Mic in, mic out. Testing, mic check myself. La da da, la da da da. My singing is the worst in fucking history. If you don't like it, I'll stop now. Natalia Aramoda. I don't know how to say it, but I know how to say it. Natalia. Hey, Bob.
Are you there, Uncle May?
I am here, Ronan. How are you doing today?
I heard your well. I saw your avatar like flash, but I have no audio.
Yeah, that was me coughing, and then yeah.
Yeah,
So
your
the
avatar
flash.
flashed again, but you have no audio.
I have no audio. Hello. I'm
Well,
sure I got
okay,
audio.
okay.
Talking to
I
Natalia.
don't even understand sign language, so I see it. Pulsing. I guess they call it pulsing, but I have no audio.
Oh, you have no audio. That's on your end, not mine. I'm, I'm sure you're a very intelligent man, and I'm glad you're here with me.
Okay, I got you now. Okay,
Okay.
all righty. We figured this one out. Anyway,
Must be morning in my head, morning in your head, regardless of what time it is.
all right. Good morning, because we're just starting. This is our day,
Yeah, I guess.
I guess.
Well, my brain, my brain's like Jello. It's like I was in Newsmax, man, and I'm just like, wow, all these random things coming out of people's asses. It's just like it's wow, wow. Be happy. It's not you're not happy enough already. Wow. I got I got pretty awesome weather today. Actually, I might go check it out later.
That's right.
That's right.
Ooh, who's here now?
I think it's Bob High.
Oh, Bob High's the badass. He was carving up the other room.
I don't recall.
Oh, I know, that's fine. I do. That's what's important. I'm your fanboy, Bob. I was your fanboy in that other place.
I gotta shut down what needs to be shut down.
That's right, man. Can't have squirrel talk.
No, sir.
Yeah, man. Man, I'm making some noodles.
SpaghettiOs?
Nah, I guess what the instant noodles? Is that what you guys call them?
Oh, okay. So like a can of soup, cup of soup.
Cup of soup thing, yeah. Like it's in a pouch. You pull it out. It's got like the oil and the sauce and the hot sauce, and then in
That
another
that
sachet, it's got the onion stuff, and then the
that's
third
like
sachet.
Korean or Vietnamese or China. I don't even know.
Yeah, this one's like an Indonesia thing. The
Spicy.
right side of my face is burning because I got some of it on my face. The hot sauce.
Yeah. I like to add lemon
Oh,
to
me
mine.
too. Like I'll buy some of that. What we call it surimi. Well, it's really just fake crab, isn't it? Fake crab meat.
Yeah, imitation crab.
Yeah, imitation crab. You chuck a bunch of that in there, and oh yeah, it livens it up.
Yeah, you have to add your own stuff because, I mean, I guess you could eat it by itself the way it comes, but it's nothing like, you know, adjusting it to your liking.
Yeah, man. I agree. Hell, I used to make lasagna out of that shit. You take the packages, you open them up, right? You just have just the noodles itself with your goddamn tomato sauce, right? And then you just fucking like uh, ditch the crap that you usually mix in it, and then you have you put it in the tin foil, you drop your pizza sauce or whatever you're going to use, and then boatloads of cheese and make layers, and then put it in the oven, and bam, instant lasagna. It's
I
in a
used to,
pinch.
I guess you could say I would eat the noodles raw. I mean, uncooked, like chips.
Yeah, man. You'd be like dipping them in avocado.
It re it really depends which noodles were, because some noodles you can eat them like chips, some you can't.
Yeah, exactly. There's some like there's certain brands I like to cook and do different shit with, and then there's the ones that's like pretty much all I need to do is add something, and then there's the ones I can just like eat raw, just like like potato chips, and
Right.
then there's some that are like, man, I wouldn't buy them. Like, they're like, I don't know,
That's right.
yeah.
Shit, I gotta wake up in like 7 hours.
Oh, true. Having a late one, are you?
Gotta go to FedEx.
Get your stuff sent to yourself.
No, I don't know if you were here, but I lost my debit card.
Oh, that sucks. Yep, I remember you saying that, man.
And it's an international country. It's more difficult to get it sent to you.
Yep.
So they charge you $25 for FedEx.
Ouch, man.
I mean, it doesn't happen all the time, so it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, hopefully it's a one-off. You don't do it again when in a new home.
Yeah, the thing is I took my debit card that day. I didn't put it in my wallet. Well, I took it out of my wallet and I just took the debit card, put it in my pocket. I was like, I'm gonna get some money out.
Yeah.
Big mistake, because my debit card probably got stuck to my phone, and when I pulled my phone out of my pocket, it probably fell out with, you know, with the phone.
Yeah, I've had that heaps, man. Or you get out of the car and it just falls off the pocket.
You have something in your lap and you don't realize it might be something light, and then next thing you know you're missing something.
Yeah, man. Dude, I lost like a huge wad of cash once, man. I was in the middle of a night working shift in the car, trying to get from A to B, trying to get to the next toilet. And I was like, "F it, man! I'm fucking going to the petrol station and just using that toilet. Fuck it, I can't hold it anymore." So I go, I get out, back in the car, I start the car up, realize, oh shit, my wallet's gone. Oh shit, and I run back to the toilet, and yeah, and sure enough, man, there's the wallet empty. At least they were nice enough to fucking leave my wallet behind.
Damn, dude.
I was like, man, one of those moments. So now I'm pretty conscious of well, like I said, cash is cash though. So I would have been pissed to have to replace the debit card, the credit cards, the ID. Yeah,
Yeah,
hate
I'm
doing all
pretty
that.
pretty lucky. I barely ever lose anything. So, and if I do, I'm not that mad. I lost my card. No money was taken. So,
Yeah,
I guess the bank won. In that end, they got $25.
Yeah.
I mean, not really. I guess you could say they didn't win because I guess it covers the FedEx one. We'll say FedEx one.
Yeah, man. Definitely. It's all good. Hey, Ronan.
Yes, Uncle May.
Come on, join the conversation. What did you lose, and how did you do it?
Well, I've lost
That
my
way I can
mind.
go get my noodles.
They say I've lost my mind.
Ronan lost his dignity.
Yeah, I've lost my dignity. I've lost my mind. Let's see. I lost all sense of reason being in this chat.
They didn't let him. They didn't let him vote this time around.
I lost my sense of direction. Let's see. I've lost my hearing for 24 hours. Let's see, what else have I
That
lost?
happens a lot, doesn't it, Ronan?
What, losing my hearing?
Yeah.
Oh, no, it happened because I'm not used to wearing headphones. And when I first started this chat, I started using, the standard headphones like everybody's using. And
Right.
well, my ears weren't used to it, and I lost hearing for 24 hours. And Flatty Plain, basically suggested a Blue Yeti mic, and so I went and got that. After I recovered, so my hearing is okay now. you know, let's see.
That's right.
I lost a lot of money, but
Gambling or what?
women.
There you go.
There you go, the classic.
Women are the root of all evil. Just kidding. I like women.
No, women
Not
aren't the
the-
root of all, no women. No, women are not the root of all evil. No, they're not.
I was joking.
Men are the root of all problems.
Money talks.
Money walks.
Yeah, like Flatty Plain said, "La plata mata al galán." The silver kills the handsome man.
So does chasing that vagina.
Hey, Big L, Jabaz Muhammad,
What's up?
all's
Assalamu
well.
alaikum.
Did you lose your
Big
mind
up.
as well?
Well, that was one of my first things, but I think Bob Hire started talking. Yeah, that's the first thing. I've lost my mind, but I'm joking. About losing money, it's like, no, I didn't really lose money. I invested
Saw
money.
little niggas.
Hey,
What
Flatty
up,
Plain.
Chilling.
It's all good. Like I said,
Hey, they were on that other chat. They were talking about some fucking. I don't even know what the fuck they were talking about.
yeah, they were all over the place. So I was like, man, I'm still waking up, and I can't keep up with all hamster
for real.
party talk.
I was
and
kinda-
video game talk was cool, but I don't know. Like I said, when you're waking up, I'm wiping the sleep out of my eyes. All excited for Trumpageddon day number 1. You know,
What the fuck is it Trump
yesterday
again?
was awesome.
It's fucked up, man.
You all right, buddy?
Trump's just trying to save the world one.
Fuck off.
Trump better do what he said he's gonna do, bro.
Yeah, right.
Oh, that's what I talked about yesterday. I says, it's great that the revolution went their way. Like, Newsmax was driving me nuts big time because I'm like watching all these crazy ass remarks going. I'm glad that you people won, but you have no idea how you did it, and you have no idea how the system works, and it's showing every sentence you type.
Big L. So are
Because
you
what?
saying? Go ahead.
Oh, never mind.
Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead, guys. I don't want to hijack you.
No. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Big Al.
Well, what? I didn't have nothing to say.
I just want to
All right.
destroy. I just want to destroy Big L real quick.
Ooh,
Hey, fuck off.
call out.
What I'm saying is, Big L, you would prefer to have Hillary Clinton in office? Is that what
Bro,
you're saying?
I would rather have none of them in office. How's that?
I see. I concur with that, but Who would you rather have in office?
Hillary, probably.
Bro, isn't she part of what you preach all the time, the corruption?
Well, they're both corrupted. If you want to get technical.
One's an insider corrupted. The other one is a you and me type corrupted. See?
Motherfucker said a you and me. They're both devils. End of story.
See, all Trump was doing was he was evading taxes, things that you preach about wanting to do, right?
Well, I guess so. I just think we could have had better options.
I'm not disagreeing with you there.
Hey, Uncle.
Yeah, buddy.
Natalia wants another shout out.
Another shout out for Natalia Amare. President Putin is in power across the United States of America. I don't know. When it comes to foreign policy, anyway. That's good. That's a good ally to have, though. Now, had it been Clinton, oh my God.
Natalie, is it Natalia
All the
Amore?
white people are going to use their white privilege.
White privilege.
White privilege cards out.
It's
what
all
somebody
white. We got Trump again.
Big L's as corrupt as they come. Ain't that right, Big O?
What?
That's right.
What is what? I didn't hear what you said.
It's okay. But you agree.
You know, the other historical event that nobody noticed and people are talking shit about, I'll just have to chime this one out, is how one interesting fact is that Little Miss Devil Demon Clinton basically whooped ass in the popularity vote. Really? Right? Everybody's, yeah. So, but she got her ass kicked where it counts, the Electoral College. So there's certain people running around saying that, well, Obama tried to influence it by adding more votes to this and more votes to that. That's fine. That's great because she did whoop Trump's ass in the popularity vote. But it just showed that I know what I'm talking about because popularity vote means fuck all because it's all about the Electoral College.
But did she win the popularity
It's
vote?
all about them white people.
Yes, she did. Which is why everybody's stunned.
Well,
I mean,
that's
there's no conspiracy behind it. I mean, Trump won. I mean, that's.
You know what?
But they're all
fucked up
trying to say that
thing was?
Obama and all these other people are trying to influence it by having prisoners vote and all sorts of votes coming from all over the world. And I'm like, it doesn't work that way, though, people. People, all you conspiracy theorists need to understand how you vote, how your vote counts, and how the Electoral College works. So, okay, there's my one rant for the day. Back to celebrating Trump Nation. Like, dude, I was losing my marbles in Newsmax, dude. I was like, are you fucking... Wow, people. I was over here like crawling on my hands and knees to Armando. Please open a page, man. I want to get some people in here. I'm losing my brain cells by the second over there.
What, Newsmax? I had it created a room, but I stepped out, and I guess when I came back, the computer reset it or something because I wasn't sniping nothing.
That nigga Pissy Pete is in the other one.
Pissy Pete's in the house. Oh no, he's not in here.
No, he's in the other one.
I don't know, but I think I hate that nigga Bob Hogg, though.
Mark Gas. This Harold Allison, man, he drives me into the most insane laughter at times, man. I have a good time with that Harold guy.
What you got against?
Yeah,
Bob?
that guy's funny.
He is funny.
I don't know, my nigga. I don't know if I hate you, dog, or some, dog, but there's something about you, dog, that is not trustworthy, man.
Oh, I'm a demon. I flip faster than a pancake.
I don't like it when you open up when I open up the chat room and you start off with "fuck Armando." It gives a bad impression.
Nigga, I'm just speaking my mind, dude.
What they do, flat boy? You good,
He
man?
came into the room and said, "Fuck John." John got butthurt and left.
Hey, I'm practicing free speech, nigga.
Oh yeah.
I gotta test.
Hey, that
it.
nigga Adam. That nigga Adam is hated. Go ahead.
I'm saying I gotta do a weekly test on you. Make sure that free speech is still available in these forums.
Well, that's number one rule. But the guy Adam, he porn bombed the Bates channel and sniped everybody yesterday. And no, I think it was the day before yesterday. And he had just got done getting crushed over here, and he went over there sniping. That shit was hilarious.
You put
Well,
them
it was
in the,
about an hour ago, wasn't he? That debate.
Yeah,
Say it again.
Out.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me get my noodles out of my fucking mouth. He was there like about an hour ago. That debate channel, and then he was begging to get in and talking shit again.
You know the funny thing is that I try to get everybody over there, but they keep telling me to open one up here, so I just keep opening one up.
Well, that I like it here myself, but I don't know. Each to their own.
He has too many
Only
little
thing I
kids join that motherfucker, man, and then they try to like be the number one star of the show and shit. It's like, nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, I don't like mingling with people that they all agree. You know what I mean? I just don't like it, dog. Like in the Earth debate, in the Earth discussion, debate, whatever. All those fucking people, all they do is kiss each other's ass. Have you seen that shit?
That's
Oh, you're
gay.
such a good guy. Oh no, you're such a good guy. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Or the arguments are extremely lopsided. It's like one
Fucking perfect world.
It'd be like
Yeah,
one poor
but-
bastard's trying to say the globe is round, and you got like four assholes jumping all over him.
Hey, you got to do an enormous amount of ass kicks to get on that panel, nigga. Fuck that.
Yeah, man.
That's
I
like
don't have
Hillary
that much
today.
to say about it,
That's like Hillary today. She's willing to work with Trump, the fucking loser.
She better.
Yeah, she
Hey,
better
those people
before
are
that bitch go to jail.
exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, that
but-
bitch-
well, you know when she got her ass kicked by. Remember what I said yesterday? Remember when she got her ass kicked by Obama? She ends up on his panel, and I said the ultimate fuck you might be that Donald Trump hires her in one of his.
Right.
Yeah.
So
You
don't
think like
forget
black-
that Obama whooped her ass, and yet she ended
Yeah.
up being something.
I seen a black guy say that joke. It's like Obama's a pimp. What he does to the bitches he defeats, he hires them.
He's a player with a big ears, though. I call him big ears.
Dude, I can't
You know,
believe Trump got that election, man. Hey, Flatty, what
Yeah,
you think
man.
about that? Nigga?
Yeah,
Trump
man.
won
Bad
this
news
shit.
for me. It's gonna be harder for me to sneak in.
Nigga, you gotta hurry up, man.
That's
You
what
got
I'm
connections.
saying.
Yeah, you've got like how many days now? I don't know. When's
I think
January?
3 months left.
Yeah, you better book it. But then
I
you're
don't
only going
think
to get thrown
that
out. He's going to get
Yeah,
thrown out though.
what he wants to do is too large of a scale, man. He's not gonna be able to do that, man.
Well, the important thing is he won and he's in. So, but in the meantime, I don't trust this big ears and his people here. You know what I'm getting at.
Yeah, of course, man. Who does? I mean, everybody's a little skeptical of this. Everybody's a little skeptical.
yeah, sure.
It's I.
mean, I don't give a fuck. Tell you the
I
truth,
hear
I
you.
don't care.
I hear you. But obviously, it's everybody else, though, man, that voted that, are praying that, the country moves forward, man. These last 2 terms here, man, it's been nothing but a nightmare. And Uncle said, well, Obama, 3%, increase in prosperity there. Yeah, could be better. But enough is
And it will
enough,
be,
man.
probably.
Yeah, I agree with you there.
He started the ball rolling. Trump's going to get fucking light speed down the mountain, man.
Right.
Or not.
Right.
I'm optimistic.
Yeah, but still, better than her, man. You see her eyes today there at that conference she had there for the media?
Yeah, I read her
see-
body language, and I think I have a different opinion than yours. But go
Right.
ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. She's like the devil, that woman, man. That's my opinion.
Yeah, she's very good at.
I see the same eyes.
She's very good at acting. But you see, when she got in the crowd, she was gutted.
Yeah, and then she started to wave to her make-believe person on the other side, whoever that might be. Anyway, that's my opinion.
Oh, you wait, man. Devil's going to join the other devil. I'm telling you. Well,
I know. I know what you're talking. I hear you.
It was a stage show. It's like WWE, man.
Yeah, man.
Okay, you're going to play the
That's
heel,
what
and
I-
I'm gonna
that's
play
what
the
I
fucking
said.
hero.
We
That's
know.
exactly what I said.
We know who controls it, man. The bankers and all these big players. We understand that part, man.
Look at the election day was fucking 11-9. 9/11 backwards.
Right.
Mind blown.
Under Armour.
It's all good, man. It's all good. It's all
Yeah,
good.
man.
It's the people that make it good. So
crazy,
people
though.
panic,
Hey,
riot,
have you ever seen?
act like assholes. Well, it's bad.
Hey, Flatty, have you ever seen the Vine video of the fat black boy that he does a split, and then it goes like doo 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 doo, like the little alien sound, and then you see an Illuminati symbol on his leg. Oh, hilarious, dog. Hilarious. I'm gonna show you, bro.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, right.
Well, we'll see if he's going to bring them to justice. The people that he said he was going to appoint a special counsel, to prosecute these criminals.
That's what I'm saying. If he doesn't prosecute Hillary Clinton, is pretty much he's not gonna do shit.
Exactly, Flatty. That's what I'm getting at. Lynch,
I want to see that
Comey,
fall.
I
Department
mean,
of
it's
Justice.
just a big old fucking club and shit, and if you're not in it, fuck you.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Look
man.
at Illuminati exposed. Bigger nose.
Damn.
Yeah, let me see. Try to find this.
Illuminati exposed. Oh shit.
There's a kid that does a split, man, nigga. There it is. Look at it right here. Dog, he goes and he slips and he falls, right? And then that shit goes do 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 do. Illuminati exposed.
That's fucked up. I know that little nigga heard it right there.
Yeah, he's hurting though.
Damn.
I think that shit is funny though. I think that shit was funny. That shit had me crying though.
Armando, tell me why the first letter of your name has 3 corners.
Ooh.
Yeah, first letter.
Illuminati exposed.
Yeah, somebody told me that before. He was like, "Why is the first initial your last initial the Illuminati symbol?" Fuck you, nigga. I don't believe in the Illuminati. You know that?
Cause you asleep, nigga. You a sheep, nigga.
Nah, I just don't believe in the boogeyman, my nigga. I don't believe nobody's out there to get you. I don't believe none of that shit. Nigga, the flat earth discussion guys were talking, and I think it was Caleb. He was like, I swear to you, they're out to get me. I guess they got his channel banned or something for porn bombing. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. That must have been Adam.
Yeah, those guys are a bunch of loose dogs, man.
Which ones though?
I think Caleb's shit got fucked up. I think that discussion shit. I don't know.
Yeah, I knew it was that. I knew it was that. That kid and shit. I knew it was his channel.
Yeah,
He was trying to fucking prevent it and shit. You know what it started fucking up is when he started fucking allowing people to ban people in the chat. Nobody likes that shit, bro.
No,
Yeah.
man.
I know. I don't know. That's why I don't even ban anybody, though.
Free speech, man.
I don't ban anybody, though.
Yeah, right.
I caught Athena trying to ban somebody, though, and I fucking unbanned them. And I was like, Athena, time that nigga out. That's why I'm gonna stop giving mods to everybody because the group is too small, dog, to be banning. Nigga, there's 7, 8 people, 10 people watching, and you want to ban somebody?
Niggas are batting each other.
That Adam guy's a freak, Armando. Man.
Yeah, I know, man. We gonna fix Adam, dog, because I think Adam has potential.
Nigga, you clowning now.
You don't think so? Nigga, you were pro Adam, nigga, once upon a time.
You just clowning, nigga.
Nigga, you were pro Adam, nigga. I know you were pro Adam, dog. Nigga, Bob, what's wrong with you, dog? You meet somebody, you're pro, you're friends with them, nigga, and the next thing you know, nigga, you go on this rant, nigga.
That's not me, nigga. Don't try.
Yes, it is you,
Don't
dog.
try
You
to
were
pay
cool
me
with
with that
me.
brush, nigga.
You were cool with me. You're cool with Flatty. You're cool with Big. You're cool
I'm
with
still
Adam.
cool
And
with
then
them
you say,
niggas.
fuck all
cool.
these
I'm
niggas.
still cool with them niggas. Big L, I'm cool with you, right, nigga? Oh, that nigga ain't even here. Flatty, I'm cool with you,
Even
nigga.
here.
Yeah.
That's right.
Nigga, you hate all of us, nigga.
Nigga, I ain't never banned one person in my life.
Yeah, right, nigga. That little chat thing you fucking created the other day, nigga. I came in the panel, nigga, and I got sniped, nigga, ASAP.
Damn.
That was probably Big L, nigga. That wasn't me.
Well, you allowed it on your channel, nigga. I'm gonna blame it on you.
Yeah, that stuff is kid stuff, man. Sniping and fucking doing that shit.
Yeah. I'd rather deal with the demon and argue with him, dog, than the sniper.
Don't let me pull out the archives, Armando.
Nigga, pull out the archives, nigga. I am clean, nigga.
You see, you had pay me this morning, man. That was nice.
Saw her,
you know.
right?
Yeah, man.
Maybe.
Talk to her.
Yeah, she was awesome in here. That's great of her.
She was on
I was
Newsmax and she texted me and she said something nice and stuff, man. You got to get this ball rolling in a positive way, Armando.
I know, man, but it's so difficult. There's so many different kind of characters, man.
I know. That Adam guy doesn't help matters.
Yeah, I know, man, but that guy could be rehabilitated.
Hey, it's your thing, man. You call the shots, man.
Hey, man, if I fix him, nigga, I want my credit.
Yeah, man.
There's no
Hey.
fixing it.
You got credit. You got this roll.
There's no fixing Adam. Dude, Adam came back from Thailand, nigga, talking about I'm sorry, nigga, for everything I've done. This nigga, 2 days later, nigga, he's right back into the same shit.
I know, nigga. That's what the fuck. What's he really sorry for not doing it quicker?
Flatty.
I mean, he on some wild fuck, like some real wild fuckboy shit though. Like he sniped me as soon as I got in. He sniped me, and I'm like, nigga, I haven't even been around for a week. What the fuck?
Starts calling
You know what
everybody
I'm
a
saying?
troll.
Like, fuck you. You took me out. You took me out the other day. You took me out the other. I'm shutting this shit. I'm shutting it down. Damn.
You know what's so funny about Adam though? That nigga's funny. That nigga, he came in here and he sniped everybody, and then he was like, "Yeah, I only came in there to talk to you, Armando." I was like, "Nigga," I was like, "What the fuck?" Nigga, I don't want to talk to you, nigga. Dude, that shit was hilarious. And he was like, "Yeah, what are you doing with all those trolls in there, nigga? I just came in there to talk to you, nigga, so I sniped everybody."
Oh man, what
Yeah,
a loose kid, hey, mate.
Adam is
Uncle's,
special.
Uncle's cool, man. I like hearing him in the morning with Ronan, man.
Yeah, Uncle's down as fuck. I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
even know
man.
how Uncle found us, man. I think Uncle's new. You know that? I ain't seen him nowhere.
He
I ain't seen him
rocks,
in no
man.
flat earth discussions or nothing. He just popped up out of the woodworks.
He rocks, man.
Yeah, I like Uncle. He's cool. And plus,
Yeah,
he gives out some facts.
Yeah, man.
You know, He adds something to the conversation every time.
Yeah, man.
I just don't know.
came out of my
He
hobbit
talks
hole.
like a theist. He talks like a theist, and then sometimes I hear the demon, and then sometimes the demon goes away. I don't know with Uncle, man.
Yeah. He's a scorpion.
It's that Lord works in mysterious ways, man. I'm telling you.
Exactly. I can't tell where you're going or coming. You're like the winds, man.
Well, none shall pass. Oh man. Now we got so many. Well, that's what I like about this room. You got so many characters. Like you know what I mean? Like you said, I don't like always being in a room singing Kumbaya because everybody's on the same page.
Yeah, man. Fuck that shit. I don't learn nothing from ass kissing,
But
man.
if everybody agrees all the time, you don't learn anything.
Exactly.
And
There's
you don't have any fun like argument bets or going on like.
I have a special guest coming on December 25th, man.
Oh.
Yeah, Gucci Man and Waka Flocka. They're coming over here on December 25th to speak out some knowledge.
Bow, 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 bow.
We're gonna have Gucci on December 25th, bro.
On where?
On right here. He's gonna join the panel, nigga. I got peoples that know peoples.
For real?
No, man, I'm joking.
I was about to say.
That was a joke that went bad. That joke went bad fast. For real? No, man. I ain't never met nobody super famous. Like, I bumped heads with Fat Joe at the beach. I seen Juvenile. I've seen a lot of athletes, Alonzo Mourning and shit, but never came across Lil Wayne. I seen Puffy.
I met Burton Cummings at the casino up here. He was playing a slot machine. The guy just hit a jackpot. One of the waitresses, I ordered.
I'm just taking up a space here, guys. I'll just talk it.
Dude, I played poker with Lamar Odom.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I played poker in the Mickasup casinos in Broward.
Yeah, I went.
Sitting across from. Huh?
I liked Lamar. He was a good dude.
Yeah, man, good player, right?
Yeah, he's a good dude too. And he was a great player.
Yeah, he's a humble dude. Super humble.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
those
why
kind
I
of
said,
people.
He's a great
Those
dude.
kind of
Man.
people I respect, man.
I mean, he fell in love with the whore of Babylon.
Yeah.
Those women are no good. The whole Kardashian family is no good. You can tell through the mother. The mother was married with a gold Olympian. Let's call him an athlete. And the guy turned into a woman. You cannot get in that household. If you get in that household, you would become a homosexual.
Armando, I was a kid when that guy was at the Olympics, man. I remember watching on TV, man.
He was big, like Michael Phelps big.
Yeah, he was big, man, for America there, man. I was a kid.
I don't recall.
Oh, that's before your time, buddy. You weren't born yet.
Yeah, right.
Who are we talking about?
Bruce Jenner.
Jenner.
Oh, Jenner.
Bruce.
Yeah. He was big. He was before your time. He was a big deal when he got that.
Dude, that's like Michael Phelps. It's a great athlete, man.
He's amazing.
He got turned inside out. The power of money combined with pussy.
Yeah, man.
Will do that to you.
Yeah, man. There's a saying, if the devil can't do the job, you'll get a woman to do it for him.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
Yes, sir. It's crazy, right? What a beautiful woman can do.
Yeah, Flatty.
Man.
We know what's going on.
Scary as fuck, dog. She'll get you skinned up, nigga.
Yeah, bro. And like if you ever meet a real sexy, beautiful woman that just don't give a fuck about nobody but herself, bro, that's even scarier. Because
man.
if you really You're just a fucking a pawn in that bitch's fucking life, bro. Straight up.
You know it, buddy.
It's crazy, right?
That's why we click, man. We understand each other.
Damn. Man, I'm
All
losing
I'm
friends
saying-
left, right, and center over there.
Vladdy is super easy to get along with.
Yeah,
Vladdy's
All
cool.
I'm saying is that
Yeah, Vladdy is super easy to get along with.
Actually, I got
if
a
Hillary
question for him, man.
if Trump doesn't go in on Hillary Clinton, shit ain't gonna change. Shit's gonna go. You know what I'm saying?
What are
Shit's
you
just
talking
gonna
about? Go in. You want Trump? What you're saying? You want Trump to indict Hillary Clinton?
No, I want Trump to prosecute Hillary.
Oh,
If he
yeah.
really, you know what I'm saying? If he's
Yeah,
really
man, that's not gonna
talking
happen.
about change.
Yeah,
You
man.
know
Well,
it's not gonna happen. You know that's why Obama's
Yeah.
like, did he hear what Obama said today? Yeah, I'll talk to Trump. We're trying to make a smooth transition. What the
Right,
fuck does
yeah.
that mean?
Right, I heard that. Yeah.
What the fuck does smooth transition mean? That means, hey, you better sign these papers off and not get us in jail, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. You know what's going on, Vladdy.
You know what he said? Because he said, oh yeah, when Bush was leaving, there was a smooth transition when he left.
Yeah.
No, I missed the
was,
days.
what he
I
said
missed
was
the
like an
days that-
ultimatum.
Yeah,
What he
There was
said-
a time that only military men could get in that position, man.
Obama said that today. It was like an ultimatum towards Trump about the transition. Yeah, it is. It's crazy shit, man. It's almost like a threat.
I don't believe men that haven't served the military should go to get into that. Yeah, they can't get in. I don't know. I disagree with people that
well,
have
they
never
have-
joined the military get into that position.
Well, they have the generals that have that experience, Armando, that can advise the president, man. You don't really have to be in military to be the president.
Well, you know what I mean. There was a time that it was
to
like
make that
that. Even
decision?
George Bush served the Air Force.
Yeah, that was his father. You're talking about the old guy.
Oh, his son didn't go join the. Yeah, I think his son was in the Air Force.
Yeah, he was just
Yeah,
he
he was
was
sniffing coke
joke.
though.
Right.
He was in the fucking, like, you know what I'm saying, on the base sniffing coke with everybody.
Yeah, he's a joke. George W. was a
Yeah,
joke.
I mean, he's not nobody
Yeah,
like
he
fucking somebody that actually went to war, like no George
Yeah.
Washington and shit. That motherfucker was
Right.
out
Yeah.
there serving
wasn't
niggas.
I
decorated.
prefer those presidents. You know that? I prefer the ones that went to war, even
Yeah,
though
that's
they,
what
they
I'm
could probably be
saying.
corrupted as
Like
well.
Abraham Lincoln and shit going out there and fucking, you know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
George W. wasn't decorated, Armando, is what we're talking about.
He was what? And decorated.
He wasn't a decorated soldier who went to battle, he wasn't a
Oh.
general. He was fuck all, man.
Yeah. Right.
We can't use him as an example.
Yeah, I used him as an example because he was the last one, right?
Yeah, I
He's the last
understand. I understand
Yeah.
where you're going.
Yeah, like Bill Clinton he didn't do anything. Who else? Who else is in between all that right there? Just Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton did what, 8 years? Yeah, Bill Clinton got double time.
Yeah.
Double tap.
Man, this nigga fucking Trump fucking won that shit though. And they didn't even want to call him and tell him that he won. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, man. You see how sick these people are, man? That power.
Yeah, bro. It's like, fuck you. We do what we want to do.
Yeah, man. Dangerous.
So I'm saying, how about if, okay, let's say this. How about, okay, everything's going to transition smooth or whatever. And now this is what I was asking a couple days ago and shit. How about if that motherfucker gets shot before he gets fucking...
That's what I'm
gets
afraid
sworn
of.
in
Man.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And then the other motherfucker who gets in there, I mean, they're probably going to give it to the vice president, right? Until they do like another election or some type of shit, right? Or is the vice president going to automatically just, that's it. He's going to be the president and shit. You know, like what happened with JFK when he died? That other motherfucker took over.
Yeah, man.
Right? And then he fucked up even more.
Yeah.
So that's what I was sitting like asking and shit.
That's what Uncle was saying yesterday, man. When the president is elected, the next day they should, inaugurate them right there, man. Should take over, take charge right there and then.
Yeah, man.
I
Because
agree with
under the
that.
law, Obama still has the power to fucking execute it, any
Yeah.
executive order
Martial
that he
law.
wants.
Yeah, whatever he wants. Yeah.
So he can be like, okay, let's say motherfuckers start rioting and looting. Oh no,
Right.
damn, they shoot Trump and shit. They kill Trump, and motherfuckers
Yeah.
start rioting and looting on the street. Oh,
Yeah.
martial law, motherfucker! I'm still
That's
president.
right.
Bam,
Yeah.
shut it down.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
No.
Hillary said an important quote about Trump. He says, "How can we elect a president that can't control his Twitter finger?" I love that quote. That's a fact.
No, it doesn't work that way. If the president was elected and the next day he takes office, how do you figure out the transition?
No. I'm not saying that. Ronan. I'm saying like right now, okay? Like, okay, we know he's gonna be president now, right?
Right?
Bam, they pop his ass. Obama still got power. Now you feel me?
So
This-
if they pop him, well, okay, they popped him, but see, then the Congress takes over,
Right.
and basically decides how that's going to go. And
Yeah,
who-
but doesn't Obama have the power to fucking say fuck you, Congress, and fuck everybody else?
No,
They
no,
got majority
No.
now.
no, not under law. He can't declare martial law. Like the example, right? Is let's say a bunch of people got together and they decided to take over Texas and they're going to take over Austin. Austin, Texas is our capital, right? The president can declare martial law in that area.
Right.
Okay, that's how that goes. Now, if all of Congress becomes a big problem because they're all, I don't know, whatever, corrupted for whatever reason, or let's say a big explosion happens, right? I don't want it to happen, but one of the
Theoretical.
one of the 9/11 jet planes hit Congress, right? Boom, right, and kills off all of the people in the legislative branch, right? All of them, right? Then he can declare martial law. That's under the Constitution.
Right.
That's the only time he can't just say, "Well, it's martial law because I said so." That's why we have the separation of powers, for example. Mike out.
That's right.
But I think the window of the transition is too long, Ronan. That's what I believe, man.
Well, it's not just the president, right? Because he has to. That's
Yeah.
why he's got Chris Christie, right, as part of the transition team, because
Right.
he's got to fill a lot of slots.
I know.
I think it's over 400 positions that he has
Right.
to fill in, and then
Right.
and you got to vet all of those people, and then there's all of those applicants for each one of those positions. So that
Right.
takes time. That's why they set it up like that.
Yeah.
Just so you can
These
be
people
ready.
can't be trusted, man. Is what
Well,
I'm
yeah,
saying.
but they're in power, so we have to trust them because the
Yeah.
majority voted for them. That's like that's that transition part. It's not just like one man. It's that man, his cabinet, and all the positions he has to fill, in different departments because they're public servants. They're not military personnel. You can't just hey, we got a general, put him in there.
Right.
You have to
Yeah.
get people from the population to fill in because, well, the previous administration had their people, and you have to get them out. And then the people that come in, they don't already know what the job entails. I mean, they have to like get up to speed. That's
Yeah.
why that's why they have that transition period between the election and the day of inauguration.
Maybe they should keep Trump in a safe house until further notice.
Oh no,
That's
I mean he's
That's
got,
what I think about these people, Hillary and Obama. Those people, they are dangerous.
how so?
How so? Look what Obama said today. You got to read between the lines. It was almost like an ultimatum he was saying, pertaining to Trump.
Get me up,
Transition,
no, get me up to speed. I don't know what you mean because I didn't catch it.
Well,
it.
he's on record today saying that he wants to, say to Trump that, he wants to have a smooth transition. I read between the lines there, he's got nerve.
Oh no, it's
Obama.
happened. It's happened with every president, right? Because as I understand it, tomorrow, uh,
Right.
President-elect Trump is going to the White House, and he has to be briefed,
Yeah.
right? It's not going to be like a 5 minute hi, how you doing? Here's the keys, take over. No, he's going. Trump is going to listen to some top secret stuff that
Right.
only the president knows and no one else does, right? And then the security personnel are going to be there to brief him on other things that are, of national security and incredible importance. So
Oh, yeah.
it's going to start to weigh on him. It's Thursday is going to be the first day, man. He's going to feel so-called heat,
Well, like
because
today they have a member of NATO that's meeting with him today.
Yeah.
well,
So
yeah,
one of the NATO members is
and it's going to take him. That's why they have that transition between the election and inauguration, because
Yeah.
he has to be briefed on all of these
Yeah.
topics. It's just not like here. Here's your pamphlet. Do a good job. No, he's got to talk to all of these people and set everything up so he understands, because obviously that's what the
Yeah.
office entails. He understands his duties and what he has to address. And it's not just like, well, foreign policy. It's, well, finance, right? It's politics, any other security risks, and he's got to know all the internals of the government, understand at least an oversight, right? And then, well, the transition team comes in. Well, that would be Chris Christie, right? And Chris Christie is in charge of putting key people in those places in government.
Yeah.
You have to build. Put it this way: basically, you got to put your foundation in place, and that's what that transition is about.
You start from there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the transition is the very hard part, because you got to get the right people in the right positions. I mean, there's a lot of people that are like incredibly skilled at finance, right? But you can't put
Right.
those people in a security position because they
course.
don't understand anything about security. So
Of course.
so that's part of the vetting process, and that's critical. That you get the right people installed so you can start out right. That's why they say, well, the first 100 days, we'll see what you do after you set it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
CNN went on record last night. One of them there said that the American people got it wrong. You believe that?
Well, the people, well, it's as was noted earlier here in conversation, that the popular vote voted for Hillary, but the Electoral College went to Trump.
right.
So if we're saying the popular vote, well, yeah, but they got it wrong, because the popular vote was basically suppressed by the Electoral College.
Right.
That's right.
Yeah, well, they have a point there. If we're going by the populace, well,
Right.
Secretary Clinton should have won. But the way it's set up, the Electoral College is the one that picks the president.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's rigged. It's rigged. Yeah. Like they say, your vote doesn't count. Yeah, to a degree, it does count. But
I was going to say that there is some degree of importance in everybody's vote, but it's
well, yes.
people literally think that their vote is literally voting in the president when it's not really.
Right, because the members in the Electoral College, excuse me, can change their votes. That's why Trump won. Right, because it's like if we vote here and then we send somebody to represent, a delegate to represent us, and the delegate goes to convention, and in the convention that delegate has to basically debate with the rest of them, see if they come to an agreement on who to support.
Right.
And then, they basically start to split up. Well, our candidate this, our candidate that, and why don't you come over here? We can do this with that. So our delegate, since even though we picked one, can switch their vote to someone else. And that's where the problems start. That's where it looks like it's rigged. Yes, it is rigged in a way, because we voted, okay, this one person here, and we voted against the other person there in the primaries, but the other person wins eventually. How did that happen? Well, our delegate changed his vote in convention.
Right.
That's the way it's set up. I don't like it.
Right.
My idea was each individual votes, and we vote to the federal level, right? And it's all just a popular vote with no delegates, no electoral college, just a popular vote, straight out democracy. But the way they
Yep.
set it up, right? The way they set it up, that's why we have President Trump now instead of President Clinton. But
Which
not
is
that
why
it's not that I like Clinton. So either
Yeah.
way.
which is why most people are misinterpreting how the election was historic in a way that, like, the whole world on the news, you'll notice they're all like stunned. They're all like,
Yeah.
wow, this the reason why is the polls. People are like, the polls are wrong, the polls are wrong. No, the polls aren't necessarily wrong. They're wrong in the way that you are using them. And because what's happening is the people are getting a say in the polls, right? So what they're stunned about is how, most of well, it was close. And, I don't want to paint a picture that it's rigged. It's rigged. It's not. Well, it is, but it's not. Not in the way people think. The reason why it's so like, oh my God, everybody's stunned is the polls were right. And the fact that she did win the popularity votes, which doesn't say a lot, really, to be honest. But I'm just pointing that out. So
Never said that shit.
it's all, but again, the Electoral College spoke. That's who we needed to win over.
I never told you that shit.
Which then we can bring in gerrymandering, which brings that topic into issue on how that works in relation to him having, when they go around doing the rallies. Yeah, okay, it's high for morale, it's high for the U.S. people, but they're really pleading with, each of those counties and each of those representatives for those electoral votes. Yeah, that's why the battlegrounds are so fucking. They'll tour the battleground states more than anywhere, and under the current system, they'll be like, "Well, we only, hey, you, Ohio, you, Florida, vote for me. The rest of you Americans, I don't give a shit." That's an over-exaggeration. Please don't take me as anti-American. I'm just saying, trying to break it down to an understandable level is really hard. It's almost like speaking fucking like I don't understand shit about that high level mathematics, but when someone tries to explain it to me, it's like I don't understand it. You got to break it down into 1 + 1 for me, please. So in short, she won on popularity votes, but those are piss ass fuck all, meaning nothing. You might as well call it another poll. And then, well, the people that matter voted Trump, so. Yeah, and then you have the closet Trumpsters, so, and they came through as well. So it was good. It was a good, interesting.
I just find
this was a very exciting ending.
I find it odd how they say, if you vote for Trump, you're a racist. Even if you're Hispanic, like if you're Hispanic and you vote for Trump, how would that make you a racist?
Well, the idea that yes, a percentage of Trump supporters are racist, right? A percentage, but then there's that other percentage which is much bigger, right? That voted for Trump because they were frustrated with the system,
right?
I think they call it a crossover vote. It's like, well, yeah, we know Trump, got issues, but hey, look, it's better than what we've got now, and we're tired of that. So we're gonna just jump sides and vote for Trump, and maybe something will change. But now, I think it was Uncle May and I were discussing it, and basically it's like, the Senate and the House of Representatives, it's dominated by Republicans. Now the president is a Republican, so we can reasonably expect that everything would start to work versus what's not been working before.
That's what that is about. I mean, policies was secondary, really, in this election as well. It was about change, fucking change. So whoever was running against Trump, it could have been fucking Golden Boy, Mr. fucking, Mr. I can't think of any good politicians lately, actually, to be honest. Well, you could have put it one of the more popular. Well, Bernie was considered very popular, but he got ousted. So there you go. You could have put Bernie up there. I'm pretty convinced that you could have put anybody in the Democratic seat, and people were so fed up Trump was getting in. You know, so and I was surprised that Clinton lost because wow, everybody's pissed off, even the politicians themselves. So this is the biggest fucking wild card in modern history. Yeah, it's pretty exciting.
Well, wild card or not, we can reasonably expect, Congress and the president to actually do something, versus, basically just be around, a bunch of warm bodies avoiding to do anything because it's Obama in office.
That's true. That's
Yeah,
true.
so
That's what I suggested it too. I expect to check it.
Yeah,
If I were over there, I expect a check in the mail for the tax reduction. I expect the wall to go up. I expect a lot of different things. I don't expect everything he said. I was being a little facetious, pointing out some of the things that his ego likes to blurt out and brag.
Yeah, but I expect that Hillary Clinton fucking thing though.
What's that?
I expect that Hillary Clinton. If he doesn't do that, then pretty much everything else is fucking bullshit.
Well, all he can really do himself is appoint the judge. There's a vacancy in the Supreme Judge. He doesn't have control.
He can nominate.
He's still having
I still investigated it though.
No, he can nominate the judge. Congress has to basically approve it.
Yeah, it's not like the president
that's why President Obama could not fill in the vacancy in the Supreme Court, because he has to nominate someone and Congress has to approve it.
That's right.
Yeah.
But what he can do to do that is he can handpick everybody. Not literally. I'm speaking on a dumb level, so even I can kind of get it out right. He can sit there and pick the team that's going to battle her to throw her in prison and make it very, very difficult. Using the taxpayers' dollars to get all the right dream team lawyers and so yeah, being the president is pretty powerful. So I think the American public want to see that happen. So yeah, put that one on the to-do list.
Well, the first thing, as I understand, on President Trump's to-do list is repeal Obamacare, and that's going to be like the first.
Oh, that'll be the one. Yep.
That'll be the first test. I want to see what happens, how quickly they do that job, if they're going to do that job at all. I don't know, because it's not his first day. We don't know, but that's what as I understand it, the first to-do thing is, which is repeal Obamacare, right?
That's what.
Yeah, well, repeal right. And replace. Now the question is, replace it with what? Right, and I think that's what's going to take, a lot longer. Instead of just, okay, we're going to repeal it, okay, but see, you have to replace it with something, and the question is, what are you going to replace it with? And I think that's where it's going to take a little longer than just 2 days, and them just voting it out. Okay, it's gone. So what now? And that's, like I said, that's going to take a little longer. It could take a month. I don't expect it to take over 6 months. But like I said, I don't know. It's based on all the politics going on, in those two chambers in the Congress. So I really don't know. It's easy enough to get rid of something, but how do you replace it? It's like having a girlfriend. Hey, I'm tired of her. Get rid of her. And now you got to start all over again and find another one.
Huh. Yeah. As I was sitting there trying to think when you were talking about that, how long it took them to piece together an Obamacare.
It took them 2 years. 2 years to get it installed. So, like I say, building it up takes a long time.
Oh yeah,
and that's what's difficult. That's the difficult, because not everybody knows. Hey, well, what's the plan? And then you have to tell that person that plan, and everyone else has to know. And then, you have to establish it, and then basically, argue it back and forth. And then when you decide, then you have to present it to the public, and then so on and so forth. That's why it takes a little longer to build something up than to tear it down.
Yeah. Oh man. Really. So relaxing listening to your voice. I just want to go to sleep now. It's like one of them
Okay,
educational documentaries.
Here's the humor. Do I bore you that much?
You
Man.
take it how you like, Ronan.
Well, Ronan, I could tell you when you're not boring. When you sing Rodeo Clown.
Oh, is that a request? I'm waiting for him to bust out some more literature next time when we get on our creative buzz. Literature, that's the wrong word, but I don't give a shit. Material. I don't know, what do you call songs that you work on? Like when you're working on a song, what do you call it? And I don't mean the title of the song.
Well, when I'm working on a song, it's basically just like I call it a rough draft.
Yeah.
Because you have to go back, edit through it, and then figure out the timing, and then try to figure out how to place, the each note in each position. So it's basically you draft. It's a rough draft. You get the idea, you assemble it. You play through it, and then it's like myself, right? When I write lyrics, I don't like to try to repeat verses. If I repeat verses because it's a certain melody line, I want to use different words in that melody line versus repeating it over and over like a lot of songs do. But I understand the chorus, right? Yeah, the chorus part, well, yeah, you repeat that. You have to repeat that.
Yeah. Artistic is in it. Yeah, no, that's pretty deep stuff, man. The evolution of making a song. I mean, I could go tic-tac-toe, God hates all, devil loves us all, Armando is a demon, a vampire sucking necromancer.
Necromancer, yeah, I knew that word was coming. I knew that word was coming.
No, man. Alien.
Come on, man. You guys just get my words and then reverse it upon me. Like, it hurts me. It doesn't bother me when I teach you these phrases and then you return it towards me. It bothers me when you create new phrases and then you insult me.
Oh, I meant it in a very very.
So if I'm the one that gives you your words, right? And I say your mom, and I say your mama, and you say your mama, I walk away, man. I walk away.
I don't say yo mama though. I used to. We had so many yo mama jokes. It was a great old time, but I forgot almost all of them.
Yeah, me too. It happens when you grow up.
No, that was me paying you a compliment, giving you your props. You got to battle a lot of demons, man.
Hey, imagine, man, they come from everywhere. When you pop up that name, man, people change.
Uncle,
Look at Ronan. Listen, I know you don't like Ronan. You could tell Ronan. Fuck you, Ronan. I know you don't like him. I know who you don't like, who you diss, who you like. I'm listening, man. I'm listening.
Okay, well, I'm glad you think you don't know me one bit. I surprise everyone once in a while.
That's true. You're correct. I would never sit in your chair again, sir.
I was surprised when someone described me as a scorpion yesterday. I was like, hey, I'm not a scorpion. I'm a teddy bear, man. I get along with everyone.
You know what happens with the scorpion, right? The scorpion has a spirit. What is the spirit of the scorpion?
I don't know, man. You tell me. I don't know too much about that.
Well, I mean, just evaluate the scorpion. The scorpion grabs his prey with his two hands and he bites him with his tail. The sting, they don't know where the sting comes from. And then
that's right.
There's a lot of spirits in a lot of animals. I don't know why you guys call me a vampire though.
Oh, because Adam brought that up. Dude, I was cracking it up. I had to admit.
As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go.
I called, I don't know, about a week and a half before that, I called you the necromancer because I was trying to research what to call you because your word was demons. I'm like, well, I can't call you a demon. You call me a demon. So what do I call you? The fucking necromancer because you summon the demons. And then Adam comes in here and calls you a vampire. And I'm like, they both have something to do with undead. So great minds think alike, man. I'm telling you. Adam's not as bad as you guys say.
If you wanna say you and Adam are a duo, then I'll consider the insult. Are you with Adam? Is Adam your brother? Is Adam one of your brethren?
Oh, sorry, I was having two conversations at once. The missus is talking, and she's the boss sometimes.
Yeah, she's more important than me for sure.
Well, Adam's, you guys underestimate Adam, man. He's all over different shows. I don't think he realizes I've seen him around the place.
I've seen him around the place too. I didn't meet Adam here. I met Adam in Flat Earth.
Yeah, no, I saw
Adam
that too. I saw
Adam
you
is
and him in a Flat Earth episode.
Yeah, Adam is a flat earther. It's kind of easy to stomp on.
Yeah, but what people underestimate is he can take any topic and keep it rolling.
Hey, I agree, but he is not a one-man show. He claims to be a one-man show, but the only one-man show I have seen is Richard Garnici.
Oh, okay.
Richard's on another level, bro.
Yeah, Richard could stay here by himself and conversate with the YouTube panel
and make a one-man show for
and
hours.
make a one-man show for hours, right? 8 hours straight.
I fucking listened to him, bro. Like from 12 until like 5 in the morning.
He's good. They told. I remember one time. I think Atheist Rex, the faggot, told him that or somebody told him that he doesn't have the talent to do that. And I'm like, I disagree. Cold-heartedly. I think he should open up his own chat. I would join Richard's channel.
I think he would do real good if he did that.
Yeah, I told him too, but he doesn't know how to. He's not computer savvy.
He's got a lot of charisma and he's like real intelligent in a lot of aspects.
Yeah, Richard is ace to me. He's an ace. His atheist beliefs are just hilarious, you know. but he's an ace.
Remember when you met Petra?
Dude, Petra. Nigga, I met Petra before that though. I met Petra in Newsmax. Nigga, Petra. Listen, Petra has came a long way, man. Petra used to type
when Petra met fucking Richard, remember?
Yeah. Oh yeah, hilarious. Oh, when they met each other. Yeah. Hilarious. That day was fucking hilarious. I still watch that video, you know, from time to time. Well, I've only seen it twice. I saw it when it was happening live, and then I revisited that video.
Yeah, right.
I revisit most of all the videos that something funny goes down.
So does this Richard ever come through here, or is he
pops up one at a time, but he doesn't like. All right, this is what happened with Richard when he came over here. There's this guy named David, and he was impersonating his voice, and he just irritated the fuck out of Richard.
Oh damn.
Yeah, and plus, I think it's a combination of a lot of things. It's exhausting to be debating flat Earth for a couple weeks or a month or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is hard when you're trying to keep one topic going and going and going and even if I'm passionate about something, I can't do the same thing over and over and over.
Me neither. That's what I hate when Ronan goes through that fucking record skipping.
Okay, well, Ronan had his chance to chime in on the conversation and missed it. But yeah, you know, I'll have to research this Richard dude and listen to some of his past episodes.
That guy is hilarious. Look, I'll play one right now off this phone. Watch. I think I have one of those videos in my favorites.
Uncle, you've never heard Richard?
Ah, man. Dude, I'm too busy in the Hobbit hole.
I think I'll put his name in the title somewhere. All right. Uh-oh. I named it Richard versus Petra, nigga. No, I need to create this shit, and then as the topic is going, title it whatever I found funny. Even though I like the people's Cornerstone.
Who's daddy?
Let's find out.
Whose daddy is this? What? Hold on a minute. Oh, pardon me.
Uh-oh. Where's Petra?
Bitches, are you about, Cap? I did not do that. I mentioned niggers. You're just like why I see actually equate black people with niggers.
Look.
Fucking Christians again, No, I'm not giving Christians any hard time at all. I'm just giving a history lesson. Now, it could be that Jesus is true. Richard. It could be that Christianity is absolutely true. Lord Jesus, praise me. Come into my body, Jesus. Help me, Jesus. Come on up. You sound like a great person, Petra, but go ahead. Jesus, absolutely. I can feel a spirit. What's your problem, ma'am? No, I've just woke up. What? I've just woke up, so I feel a little bit. I'm not myself. Try to speak a little bit slower so we can understand. I am not feeling myself. I've just woken up. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm still dreaming. I see. You're thinking about cock in your mouth or your vagina? What? It's slow, Petra. Petra is American. You need to slow down. They're not that bright. Sorry, carry on. I'll do it. Are you a lesbian? No, why? Why? Do you believe in God? Yeah. Which one? Anyone. All of them. So you believe in Zeus? Aye. And Apollo? Aye. Okay, very good. But I reckon all those mythology gods, I reckon they're demons, like ancient demons that have been here forever, like they'll keep down forever and the fallen angels, they're the gods from the gods of war and all that. But there is only one God, isn't there, mate? This is what the Bible says, isn't it? So you're basically a mentally ill, crazy person. Yeah. All right. Well, I appreciate you being free to admit that. So that's great. I think that crazy women have the best pussies to fuck. I mean, I would love.
Oh man,
you gotta tell me, man. That guy's awesome, dude. He's awesome. You guys said I think crazy women have the best pussy to fuck. That guy is hilarious.
That guy's he's hardcore, man.
Dude, I think Petra was like, I don't work. I collect the. I guess she collects money from the government or whatever. For sickness. So that nigga said, I think he called her a bum bitch. He said, I don't know what he said, man. I forgot, but that shit is hilarious.
Especially with her, because she's pretty ballsy herself.
Yeah, Adam and Petra was hilarious too.
Oh, that one I might have to research on that. If you can link it, I might take a little break so I can hang out with the old missus for a little bit, and then come back. What time is it?
I'll try to find it by the time you.
Yeah, I'll probably be back like 15 or so, or around that mark. Oh, dude, when I first met Adam, I was so mad. Hey, I was like, I wanted to just reach through the screen and have a go, but
can't do that.
And the second time, I was like, I know what to expect, so I know how to behave and what's going to happen. And
yeah, I had to learn that too, man.
See through his eyes what's.
I had to learn that. I mean, I don't like talking over people, but I talk over Ronan because I really don't give a fuck.
That's a form of flattery, Ronan. You know.
But sometimes I don't. Sometimes I do.
Yeah, I think it just goes in waves.
Yeah, man.
Although the hardest thing though is the sniping. I don't know. That
makes me start the whole thing over. It takes 30 minutes in order for everybody to find the links.
Yeah, that's about the only issue I probably want to.
Me
Yeah,
too.
I don't have enough experience to talk about what you got to go through. So anyway, I'm gonna spend some time with the old lady before she goes off to 10 buck two and back.
Do your thing, man. Gotta take
Yeah.
care.
So I'll come back and hit you up.
All right, boss.
Besides, you got Ronan. You can get him going, and he will entertain.
Yeah, no, Ronan is kind of easy to get going. Hey, Ronan, Jesus is God.
To you.
All right, man. Take care.
Yeah.
See ya, Uncle.
Hey, Bob, shut up, nigga. Fuck you.
Fuck off, bitch.
Hey, Bob, dog, I think I hate you, dog. I don't like the way you be rattling the fence, my nigga.
Yeah, that's all right.
What do you mean that's all right? Nigga, fix it.
Nigga, I don't dwell over petty shit.
You don't have to dwell over it. You just got to stop doing what you're doing.
Nigga,
You're going to
I'm
have to
chill.
pick a side, my nigga.
Nigga, I'm relaxed.
You're going to have to go pick a side, dog.
You know me, I don't give a fuck.
I don't know you, but you're going to have to pick a side, my nigga.
I pick my side.
What is your side, nigga? And don't tell me nigga.
My side is my side. Nobody else.
Hey, man, you're a peasant, dog. You going to die by yourself, my nigga.
We'll see.
Good answer, dog.
It sucks because everybody dies by themselves, though. I mean, when you die alone.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a critical point. There's a critical point right there that are you really by yourself? I say I'm not talking about after dying. I'm talking about before dying.
Oh, well, if you're by yourself, yeah, but if you're with, a wife or something, you're with your better half. I think I wouldn't have to find something better than me. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm pretty fucking grimy and I'm a pretty, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm a pretty much of a piece of shit. So I gotta find me something
like
better
all of
than
us.
me, so we can level it out, like even it out and shit.
Right. Good one, my nigga.
At least you're honest with yourself.
Oh yeah, I
Shit,
know. I
you
mean, I'm
can.
not a piece of shit like I'm gonna stab you in the back because I'm a real loyal motherfucker.
Right,
No, I
you're
know.
loyal, but I know what you mean.
Yep.
But it's
Yeah,
just,
when
you know what I'm
when
saying?
the going gets tough, you're in danger.
Yeah.
Yeah, when the going gets nigga, same here, nigga. Think I won't clap somebody up, nigga, to feed my son, nigga? Ain't none of us
Fucking
different, though.
shitty ass shit, man. The fucking server's down again.
They always go down, right? Like,
Yeah, man.
go
I
down a lot.
hate that shit.
Hey, you guys see what's
Even
going on
after-
in New York and Chicago?
What's going on?
Well, they got protests going on, man. They
For
got
who?
some
To
serious
Trump?
shit. Yeah, the anti-protesters going on, man. Maybe the army's going to get called in.
Against Trump?
Man.
Hey, dude, look. As a matter of fact, though, like for those that could see it, man, Trump was ushered into that presidency, man.
Really, eh?
All those candidates, yeah, all those candidates falling out, him facing this weak ass woman.
Right.
You know,
Right.
like it just. I'm just saying, it does look like
Right.
it could be ushered in. It looks like a conspiracy video could come out 10 years from now.
Right. We have to keep an open mind, eh?
Right. They're probably conspiracy theories now, right? Especially that fat guy from Newsmax. Remember the fat guy, Dick something?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Remember he was like he's being ushered in.
Yeah, he wrote the book.
Yeah. I mean, he's anti-Obama. That's all that
Right.
Newsmax is. It's anti-Obama, pro-Trump,
Yeah.
pro-Hitler.
Propaganda.
Yeah. That shit was changing me, man. All those war documentaries.
Right.
I was like, "Arr!" I got angry, huh? I got angry, bro.
Yeah. This stuff brainwashes you, man.
Yeah, that's why Pammy said that I have cursed her out on text. I have called everybody everything in the book. But I wouldn't dare do it voice. How can I, man? Sounds like a fucking angel. I've always thought that she was a good person, like as far as because if you notice, she always watches her curse words.
Yeah, yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, when I noticed that, I was like, that's interesting. I need to pick that up now before I go.
You were deadly, man.
Yeah.
I condemn you. I condemn you, Armando.
Yeah, man. You know, I have my good days and bad days with the word chatter.
This morning you were up today.
Yeah, no, this morning she turned me into a Care Bear.
Yeah, but with Ronan, I'm referring to.
Yeah, man. Ronan gets me mad, man, because Ronan is understanding things to his own views. Like he doesn't understand that you can't. Like, soon as you say, "I don't believe in this book," but I'm gonna
Right.
read this verse
Right.
and understand it, like if I was a believer, it's you lose my interest, man.
Yeah, I listen to both sides.
Yeah, man. I mean, yeah. You know, as long as I get the certain confessions that I need to get, like as far as the possibility of God existing,
Right.
which Ronan has given me, and the fact that white people sprouted out of black people, I think they're just trying to change history, saying that it's monkeys and derailing from the truth, and
Right.
that's actually offensive. I think it's a mannerism that white people have that or I guess they know that if you ridicule something, they will never find out. You know, it causes some kind of confusion.
Right. That's a deep subject when we talk about monkeys, man, and us deriving from them.
It's being taught in schools.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
my
Darwin.
son has to keep his mouth shut in school because I tell him to.
Yeah,
But there's a bunch of times that he wants to ask questions. But
yeah.
he just asks them to me when he gets home.
Science can prove it.
My cousin in the 70s in high school, he was being taught that, and he questioned the teacher and said, "Why is it that monkeys today, apes, whatever you want to call them, don't evolve into humans?" And the teacher threw him out of class.
Yeah, they have
I
to
never
account.
forgot that. I never
They
forgot
have
that,
to.
Armand.
Yeah, you know what's the funny thing about the whole monkey situation is that if we could get one miracle out of the monkey, we have to get two.
Right,
We're forgetting about
right, right,
the mutating of the woman as well. And what are
right,
the chances of that happening? Two, a male monkey and a female monkey converting into
right,
humans.
right.
I can post a link to the video that explains how we separated from great apes. But if you don't like science, you won't want to watch it. So what's the point of me posting the link?
Yeah, like that just that implication right there that you gave, you lost my interest on watching the video. You should have never continued talking.
Well, see, I offer evidence, facts, and I
Never
have
continue
questions.
talking.
I
This is
have
what I'm saying.
I have evidence. Do you
Look,
understand?
if you would have said, here's the link,
English
here's the
language,
link.
or
All right,
basic
so all right, let's get into
oil
it then.
and
Let's get into
water.
it. What are we
Yeah.
talking about? A female
Don't
monkey
want
or a
to
male monkey?
You don't want to listen. So
All right, then answer the question.
If I can offer, what's your question, please?
The question is that what turned first from monkey to human or the common ancestor? Was it a female monkey or a male monkey?
Well, no, you got to go way back further than that to where.
So two monkeys turned into humans, right? Male and female. They
No,
both converted
caveman.
into.
Caveman.
It's not
Right. But so all right, so caveman fucked monkeys, and then we popped up.
No, caveman was already human.
All right, so caveman was already human. All right, so before caveman, it was monkeys.
Yes.
Okay, now the transition between monkey and human, was it a female monkey that did it first, or a male monkey, or both of them transitioned at the same time?
No, you're not understanding what it is. What it
It's
is.
a certain group of
What-
monkeys that
what-
transitioned into humans, right?
See, there you go. I'm trying to explain it to you, and you keep interrupting me.
It's okay, but that's what it is. Then it's
Well, it's
it's
okay
a
for you
set
to
of
interrupt
monkeys.
me when I want to give you evidence. So you can deny it because you interrupted me? That's
No, I
what
just
you're
want to.
doing?
I want you to speak bold. I just want you to answer the question.
Well,
I don't
see,
want to hear a paragraph for a stupid question. I think it's a stupid question.
it I need to explain it in more than one sentence because you've got the wrong concept as the basis.
Was it a family of monkeys that converted into humans, or one?
No, it
That's what I'm
doesn't
asking.
work that way. Like I said, I would have been done by now, and then I would have gone Mike out, and then you would have gone on rambling with whatever nonsense you prefer to talk about.
That's fucked up, my
But
nigga.
you know, the what it comes down to, like I said, I can post the link to the video.
Can you answer the question instead of giving us all the rhetoric and all the apologies?
Okay, simply, a virus hit the population of monkeys. Okay, our part of those monkeys did not get hit by that virus, and that virus that hit those monkeys kept them monkeys. Our branch of monkeys did not get hit by that virus and evolved into our species. Mike out.
Oh, so a virus
A virus got those
extinct
monkeys, hit those
a
monkeys. Okay?
certain part of
And
monkeys, which is not extinction.
those monkeys could not evolve further like we evolved further. Earlier man had a bunch of hair on his body. Modern day man has less hair on his body. That's called evolution. The monkeys
That's bullshit.
stayed the same
White
because
man is
of
more
a
hairy than the black
virus
man.
that hit the general population. What now about a black
The
man?
white man is more hairy than the black man.
Why is a white man hairier than a black man?
Yeah, hey, and when did black people evolved into white people? Was it before the monkeys or caveman eras? What do you got there? Or the caveman?
You're jumping back and forth. Okay, you're
So
jumping.
what? Just
This
put
is
me.
not a
I want you
teeter.
to put yourself in where I'm
This is
telling
not
you.
a
You have
teeter.
admitted one time that you sprouted out of black people. When did that happen? After the monkey evolution or before the monkey evolution?
Okay, after we separated from the apes, because the apes
After we
got the
separated
virus,
from the
got
apes, it was all
See,
black
there you
people,
go.
and then black people
You're
turned
gonna
white.
interrupt me. I'm gonna have a great time just playing
Yeah,
along,
man, that's
and
fucked.
doing all this drama. I have
You
real
just
fun.
you just lost.
doing all of this drama. Okay, I really do. It's a lot of fun. It really is for me.
I know it's fun for me too, sir.
The point is that the virus hit, the general population. A small population did not get the virus, so we evolved from there. And there's where you have the original Homo sapiens, what we are. And they were all black. Now, over time, they had sex. Do you understand what sex is? They have babies. Now, a lot of those babies decided to migrate. They migrated north and they migrated east.
Baby humans or baby monkeys?
Over time. And then there was a second migration over time. Now I'm getting
See, you
technical.
don't explain well.
So forget that. I'll just leave you with one rattle. Okay, here I'm just going to give you one rattle. Okay, so
All right.
over time, because a lot of them migrated north, they became white because there's less sunlight. The ones that
Right. That's bullshit. I know the story. You don't gotta
the ones
continue.
that migrated.
I know the whole story.
Well, then
I've
why,
already.
why are you going on and on and on playing on?
I think it's stupid.
What?
I think it's stupid. The whole evolution story.
No.
The whole
Put it
the whole
this way.
fact that the sun, that the lack of sun,
I
the
have-
lack of sun changes
have-
complexions, and
I have
the
evidence.
excessive
I
sun
have evidence.
makes people darker. That's bullshit.
No, less sun makes people lighter complected.
Why?
And if they stay in
Yeah,
that
I know.
region,
I know. That's
northern
bullshit.
region, they become lighter and lighter over time. There is
That's
less
bullshit, sir.
sunlight. Melanin is a reaction to sunlight. It doesn't come from
Liar.
from-
Oh, the sun,
I know what I'm
sun's
talking
rays,
I
the
know
sun's
what-
rays and melanin
That's why I
are
don't use
synonymous.
That's why I don't use technical jargon when I talk to a lot of people, because I want to keep it very simple so you understand the idea and the concept.
Hey, there's only two ways of looking at this. There's only two ways of looking at this, Ronan.
One of the many examples I use to prove my point that you're not, understanding of the technical aspect. So I just give you simple.
No, but you're not doing that. That's what I think. You're giving yourself way too much credit. You're not doing that. You're not doing what you're saying you're doing.
Yes, I am.
You're not
because
being
you're
technical.
interrupting-
It
you're
is stupid. We
interrupting.
all know the same story, Ronan. You're not
Well,
different than us.
Science knows the
As a
best.
matter of fact,
thing.
the education that they're teaching now wasn't even taught to you. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Because I did my homework, I did research.
What I'm saying is that at the time that you went to school, evolution was not being taught.
Right.
That's
You're
what I'm
absolutely
saying.
right.
So
But
so
I was-
you learned outside
what?
of school whatever you learned.
I still
What
have
I'm
a
telling
library
you,
card.
what I'm telling you is that you act like you have this information of black people turning white, like it's something mysterious. It's not mysterious, nigga. We all know that story.
No. I did the research. It's called the library. I used to go to the
You
library.
can do the library all you want. It is a
I used
fallacy
to read
to think
books. Now
that
I can
white
just
people
offer
sprouted
you
out of
links.
the north and black people sprouted out of the heat. It's stupid.
No,
Make any
it's not
sense.
stupid. It's not stupid. Do you know that people that white people that go out and get a tan get brown?
Listen, you don't stay white, nigga. That tan is gonna
people-
peel.
that some
That tan is gonna peel like a scab. Like have you ever been cut before?
cut?
It's a scab. It is a scab, Ronan.
It's a scratch, like a scratch. Yeah.
It
So
is a
what? So what's your
scab.
point?
Listen,
So what's your point?
this is a fact. This is a fact. I don't give a fuck how fucking white or black you are. If you white men go to Africa, you will not turn black. I don't give a fuck what you tell me.
Yes, it is possible, but it takes.
Oh, shut the fuck
generations.
up.
It takes
Yeah.
multiple.
Nigga, you'll turn redder,
generations.
nigga. You will get redder.
It's called changes. Okay, forget the technical stuff. It's called
Talking about a tan nigga converts people into black. Yeah, right, nigga.
adaptation.
Yeah, right. That is your
To the
fallacy.
environment. You know.
There's a disease called vitiligo disease, and you don't
It's
see that.
called adaptation. You adapt to
It's
the
called vitiligo disease.
over time. That's how that.
Vitiligo disease. Vitiligo disease was identified, and they used gene splicing in order to create the white man, or
No,
you
there
simply
is
just
no.
came out of black people, and that's it. There's only two theories to that.
No, it's no. The Earth is older than 6,000 years. Okay.
I believe that. I believe it's older than 6,000 years, but the Bible doesn't say 6,000 years. Bible scholars say 6,000 years. Know the difference.
Right, because they figured out, from Adam to whomever to whomever to whomever.
They can't figure that shit out. All right, this is what you do. You try to figure things out that is unfigurable.
See, you're getting off the topic. I'm saying that what it proved.
What they're saying is that Moses was 4,000 years ago.
Fine.
Adam
So-
should have been
right.
6,000. They're just doing it by twos. They're doing it by twos every 2,000 years.
That
If you know.
chronology is wrong. Science has proven that wrong.
Science hasn't proven nothing wrong. As a matter of fact, science didn't even kill all gods. God killed all gods except one.
The science didn't look at the Bible and prove it wrong. Science found out.
Hey, if they could have proved it wrong, they would have proved it wrong a long time ago, and the whole world would have been atheists. The reason why you haven't proved it wrong is because you have no evidence.
Yes,
You have no evidence. You cannot find fossils. You cannot find fossils. Put them together.
I've been trying to
mesh them up together and say, "Look, that's a human." You can't do that, sir.
Yes, it can be proven. Like I said.
No, you cannot do that.
Jargon.
Listen, you cannot find one fossil and say, "Boom, that's human."
No,
You
there's
can't do
more
that.
than one fossil.
How art thou, Lucifer, fallen from heaven and did weaken many nations?
Lucifer means
Art
bringer,
thou.
bringer of light.
All right,
That's what
art
Lucifer
thou.
means.
Listen,
So if
listen to me.
any-
If you don't want to listen, you let me know, demon.
Well,
But I'm telling you, I am giving you a fact.
You're
Art
asking.
thou, Lucifer. Lucifer is an imagination. Lucifer is an imagination of a doctrine that goes against.
Well, so is Jesus.
That's all it is.
What difference does that make? I'm just trying to basically chat with you on your field.
Yeah, I'm trying to chat with you too.
No, you're not. You're interrupting me when you ask me for an explanation.
No, man. Listen, nobody's talking, man. I'm just trying to go back and forth with you. But at the same time, I'm not gonna agree with you on the monkey business. I can't do the monkey business. I'm sorry.
Agree with I have
Cats.
never,
Monkey business.
I
That shit's
have never
outrageous.
Listen,
die.
a man,
Everybody do the
a man
monkey.
has never walked. Listen, men has never walked on 4. So relax. Just
Yes,
relax. You are more
yes.
important than that.
Way
I'm telling you, you're
before,
more important. You're telling me this is important. It's all
way,
you're doing, Ron.
way before monkeys. Yes, we were tree dwellers. We are related to tree dwellers.
Okay,
Over
tree
time, they
dwellers. Look at the
evolved.
words you use.
They
Look at the
evolved
words you
into
use. You
apes,
confuse people.
various
Ruben thinks for gummy bears.
and apes.
Yeah. Hey, birds are
You
are
are
tree dwellers.
oh,
Birds are tree.
Flatty.
Hey, birds, beavers are all tree dwellers. I mean, you're a cave dweller.
no, that's different. It's
You're a cave
another
dweller. That's why you call yourself a
thing.
caveman.
You're talking about a
You
different
just
area.
listen. The white
Not
race is
all
just trying to derail
dwellers.
the fact that you come out of black people.
We are all related. I can prove that by trying to fly.
You are related to black man. That's what
We
you're
are.
related
We
to.
are all related. I can prove it. I can prove it today.
I
I
can
can
prove it too. The
repeat
Bible says we're all all related. We're all
this
made
again.
children of
I'm
under
gonna
God.
use. I'm gonna tell you
Now,
what.
why,
I tell you
why
what.
is it? Why
You
is that
don't like.
unfair
You
to you?
don't like Bob High. Okay, fine. Let's fly Bob High to another part of the world. Okay, and
That's a
he's
stupid experiment. I'm tired of hearing that shit, man. I told you stop fucking record skipping.
well,
Yeah, fly him all over the world and he can mate with every woman and have a child. Okay, we get it.
That
We
means
get it.
we're
It's
all
over.
related. We're all related. That means we're all
No,
related. We're in
listen, that's not no. Listen, as a matter of fact, as a species, we are related. God says we're related.
Yes, that's
Monkey
right.
says
The white
we're
man
not
should
related.
not be the devil. The
Oh, the white man
should
is the
not be
devil
the
because of
devil.
the forked tongue you have. It's just
No,
the forked tongue. It's your spirit,
it's
sir.
not a
It's
forked
your spirit,
tongue.
not Ronan. I'm just letting you know it is your spirit, it's your nature. That's I have a problem with.
I don't believe in a spirit. You're talking outside of your field. I'm talking
Well,
in
I'll
your
show you. I'll
field.
show you what the spirit is.
I am
The spirit of a
visiting
white
your
male
field. You're
has
not
more
coming
chances
into
of
my
committing
field.
pedophilia than a black male. The spirit of the white
You-
male have a better chance of committing pedophilia than the black male.
That's not true.
Well,
That's
whatever. The
not true
statistics
at
say
all.
something different. That is evidence. I can show you
You're
evidence. I
isolating.
can show you evidence.
No. You're talking in isolation because we're all related. All have the potential in every group to have a percentage that are pedophiles, and you're just trying to say Americans. That's fine. If we're talking Americans, I can agree with you. Maybe not, but that's not the point. The point is, you go to any other country and they
The
have
point is
the
that
same
I'm gonna be presenting
basic
something as we
percentages.
speak,
It's less in other countries because
and I want to know
technology is
why
taught.
does it say here, according to FBI, 80% of pedophiles are non-Hispanic white men.
Does it say globally? Does it say globally?
It says according. Is the FBI global?
No, it's in the United States. That's why I'm asking.
That's
Does
what
it
they're
say
talking about, the
globally?
FBI in the United States. We're
Does
talking
it
about the
say
white male
global?
that is
No, but
considered
there's white
American.
men in Europe. There's white men in Europe.
Hey, there's white men in Europe committing the same acts. Same acts.
The point
Let's
being
find
is
out.
that
Let's
you're
find out.
using statistics from an isolated area. In this case,
We're comparing
America.
to other races.
It is not
We're comparing to other
global.
races.
It is not global. That's what I'm trying to point out to you. You're saying just because it happens in America, it doesn't happen everywhere else. I disagree with that statement because there's other peoples, other populations, different cultures, different backgrounds that have a percentage that are pedophile. There you go.
250,000
You're getting the
pedophiles.
same page. You know why? Because there's no other information available. Okay.
Well, I don't know. I don't have England news over here.
Into China, separate from here, and I think Flatty Plane knows how to do that.
You're right.
Try to log into.
Well, then we'll only deal with Americans.
To watch
We'll deal with
K-pop.
you and the rest of the Americans. The Canadians get a pass.
See, now the Canadians get a pass. Okay, fine, they get a pass, but it's not global. That's the information that you need to provide me.
I don't care. I don't want to. I don't want to minimize your statistics, sir.
Now you don't.
I don't want to minimize your.
And we changed.
No,
the
I don't
statistics
care.
from going
I don't care. It's not. Why would I care about the fact that 40 or 50% of white males commit pedophilia,
Because
and you're
you
telling me
brought it
about
up.
global
I
statistics?
don't
I
know.
live in America, sir.
You brought it up. I don't know how to screen
I
share.
live in
so you're the
America.
one
So you're
doing it.
telling me that me walking around in America, I should see out of every 10 white males, 5 of them are pedophiles. Only in
No,
America,
that's
but when I go to
true.
England,
That
I
is
should
not
throw away that
true.
statistic.
That is not true. Go back to what you were saying that I'm saying, but you're the one that's screen sharing. And if you look at that number and divide it into the total number of white in America, it's a small percentage. Like I said, you're trying to
Yeah, right.
overshooting the
I
mark.
know you white people are doing satanic
Overshooting
rituals
the
and
mark
eating
to
babies.
justify your
I know the
position.
Queen of England eats babies.
I'm not. Look, do you have information on a global level as to percentages of pedophilia in each country? That's evidence. Right now, you're just trying to pick out America and say that, and then you basically foment the numbers. Build up. I'm sorry. You build up the numbers to justify your narrative, and that's not applicable. It's not. You're not being fair about this.
I am being fair because I'm only
You're not
American.
being fair because you're only
I am
using
only
statistics.
American. I don't
And
get what you're saying. I am not global. I am not nothing but American. I don't think you understand that part.
No. Yes, you're
I don't
American.
think you're understanding that. No,
agree
you
with
need to understand that I am American.
No, but your original statement was that America is.
No, my original statement was the statistics of the FBI.
No, because yes, you're using statistics, but
Okay.
those statistics are
Okay,
based
so if that's
on
the
America.
statistics, I didn't create it.
Those
I didn't
statistics
come up
are
with these
based
numbers.
on America. Other countries don't.
All right,
have-
then I am American.
Okay.
You painting me and trying to make me figure out what's
So
the
what does that
the
have to
statistics
do
in
with the
in a global scale is
pedophile?
fucking way beyond me.
What are you trying to get to? Because
I'm telling you that I'm only speaking for as an American.
Okay,
I don't
so
understand why you think
but
that
the
I am
thing is,
speaking for
you're
Africa or England or Asia or Australia.
Okay,
I'm not speaking
okay,
for
fine,
no
fine.
fucking people except
Okay,
majority of all the white Caucasian males in America, according to the FBI, are pedophiles.
No. Why don't you put that number up again and let me look at the number and I'll do some simple math and tell you what percentage.
No, because you are going to divide. You are going to divide, and you're going to make the number shorter than what it is. You're not going to make it higher.
Look, I'm not the one concerned about half of all
I'm
white
not concerned about anything. I'm just stating a fact.
You're the
I
one.
stated a fact.
You're the
and
one starting
Mike out.
this conspiracy.
Listen, Mike out. I'm stating a fact. Majority of all the crackers in the United States of America are pedophiles. That's it.
That is not. You don't have evidence. You have no evidence.
Yes, I do. Look, the statistics shows the majority of the white people.
Well, have you figured out how to screen share? Why don't you show me the number and the year, and I can do my own simple search.
As a matter of fact, in 1991, they had added all the Hispanics and the whites, and the numbers went up. And then when they separated the Hispanics and whites, they were shocked that the numbers stayed up.
Look, the computer understands what you're saying, even though I can't. Why don't you just type in number of white males in America that are pedophiles? That's what you should type in, a specific statement, and it'll come up with that. Number of white males in America that are pedophiles. Do you understand
Which one you
English?
want?
Let's say that.
Which one you want?
No, number of white males in America that are pedophiles.
No, we're
the
going to leave it right here.
You want?
No, we're going to leave it right here.
Report.
Look, listen. Every link says the same thing. Look, this goes back to the stereotype of creepy, dirty, weirdo white guys who can't stand child abuse. 50% white, African American, 25%.
No. Do you understand the word?
According to FBI, 80% of pedophiles are non-Hispanic white men. White males are reported for being abusers 80 to 95%.
Second one. Click.
Look, against children were white accounted. Look. For this reason, most FBI crime statistics make the white crime rate of a 99,700 sex offenders. 67% were white males. Other child molesters called pedophiles don't shut up. Don't believe their behavior is wrong.
That's the total number of sex offenders, not the total number of white males.
According to
You
according to
understand?
FBI,
Sex
80% of the
offenders,
pedophilia are non-Hispanic white male discussion for
no,
pedophile child
it's like saying
Let me see.
67% of professional
Because
football
look, it
players.
says it all over the place. It says it all over
Do
the
you
place. Look,
understand the
it says it all over the
comparison?
place.
Do you understand what I'm trying to say? It's like saying
Look,
you're
no,
saying
sorry,
it's
man.
like
That's
saying
you right there. You're gonna have to eat
67%
that.
of
You're gonna have
professional
to eat
football
that.
players do drugs.
You're gonna have to
That's
eat
what
that,
you're
sir.
saying. But it's not
You're gonna
all
have to eat
football
that or
players.
help your white fellow
High
men, dog. You're gonna have to
school,
eat that, sir.
high
And no
school.
wonder they're pedophiles, nigga. You're a pro
No,
homosexual. You have a
no,
bunch of problems.
no. You're misapplying
You
numbers.
don't know nothing about nothing. You don't know nothing about nothing. I say
Armando Vargas.
nothing about nothing.
Armando Vargas. It's like saying 67% of professional football players drink alcohol. And that's what
No,
you're
look, more than 50% get hurt.
saying.
More than 50% gets hurt.
67% of pedophiles are white.
Hey, how about this?
Total
I
number of
say
pedophiles to
80%.
include
80. I say
other
80% of the whole
races.
world has tasted
Not
alcohol.
all white males in America.
I'm not saying all white males, man. I never said all white males.
Numbers, no.
No, I'm saying when I see 10 white men standing in line,
I
if I see
disagree.
10 white men standing in the line, listen, if I see 10 white men standing in line in the line of Fuddruckers,
You're
5 out of
being
10 of them
irrational.
are pedophiles.
I gave you the example. 67% of all professional football players drink alcohol. That's the same thing.
But you're making up a statistics for something that I'm not making up. I didn't make up this.
Just replace the word pedophiles with professional football players.
I didn't make it up.
Instead of
no, you're making it up. You're making it up trying to cover your sins.
No,
you're making it up trying to cover your father's sins.
I cannot be making this.
You're making it up. No, you're making up the NFL example in order to contradict what I'm telling you. But I didn't make up my stats.
The example is
make them
just
up.
so you can understand what you're saying.
No, I didn't give you an example. I gave you a statistic.
No, you're saying. I
gave you a statistic. I didn't say.
You're saying
I
that
didn't say
all white males are football players, professional football players.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm saying majority. I'm saying majority of all the white males are likely to commit pedophilia.
No, that's not what it said.
Hey, 50. Yes, it does. It says 50% is majority.
As an FBI statistic, 67% of pedophiles
it said
are white.
80%.
It's like saying 60%, 67% of all professional.
No, that's the number you're using, and it's 80%.
Do you
chose that number.
The parallel?
You chose number 67, but there's statistics in there that says 80. There's some that says 70.
No.
You chose 67 because it's the lowest.
No,
that is according to the lowest percentage.
No, that does not apply.
Why you didn't choose the 80? It says FBI 80%. You said 67.
No. Again, no. It says 67% of all pedophiles are white. It's like saying 67% of all professional football players drink alcohol.
Where does it say that? Where does it say that 67? I don't see 67.
You're the one that picked it out. You're the one that highlighted it. You're moving the page. I can't read it again because you keep moving it back and forth to avoid taking responsibility for your position because your position is wrong. Your position is wrong. Your statement is erroneous. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Look.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
I'm just showing you the proof.
You said.
This is the proof. Look.
Pedophiles are non-Hispanic. Okay, that's like saying 80% of professional football players drink alcohol. That's it.
Bullshit.
Not everybody's
I'm not doing that.
Football
I'm not doing that.
Player,
you are being the devil
in order
to cover this sin.
Do you understand it? Do you know what football is?
As a matter of fact, you are defending pedophilia.
Okay. Let me make it simple.
No, you're defending pedophilia.
80% of all UFC.
You're not even a pedophile. Have you ever
steroids?
You're not even a pedophile, right?
You understand?
You're defending pedophilia. The other day, you defended Aleister Crowley, not knowing who he was. You said he's better than God because he didn't commit murder. And I told you, and they told you that he fucked
You know
360
why?
kids.
Because
and
I
you
asked
still
how
didn't
many millions of people has Aleister Crowley killed compared to the
I don't give a
millions of
fuck
people
about that. He raped more than
religion has
360
killed.
kids.
Okay, let's get
He
back
raped more
to
than 360 kids.
67%
I would rather Aleister Crowley
of
commit murder than rape
pedophiles
kids. I don't know
are
about you,
white.
sir.
But we're
I don't know about
talking
you.
America. Like I said,
You heard
it's
what I
like
said?
saying
I don't give a fuck about no murder, nigga.
of all
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about no
professional
murder. What I'm telling you
football
is that
players
I'd rather have
drink
shut the fuck
alcohol.
up, bro. Shut the fuck up.
My
I'd
God.
rather have Aleister Crowley rape. I'd rather have Aleister Crowley kill 360 adults than rape one child.
Fuck yeah.
Right? I'm sorry. It sounds bad and everything. I don't give a fuck. I'm telling you that those children is the kingdom. I have no idea why you're touching it.
Innocent kids, man.
Innocent babies, man. Innocent babies. And the fucker claims to have raped 360. I know he raped one. I just don't believe the 360. You know what I mean? You know how those Luciferians are. You know, they use an occultic number to make their point. Just like how he made his point with leaving the Bible at the age of 13. Fucking miraculous. First time I've ever heard it. You know how many fucking demons say that? You're a fucking idiot, dog. You speak like a child. You think dog, he thinks you could just walk around and tell people what you want and people are just gonna believe it. Get the fuck out of here, Nick. You don't remember the last time you picked up the Bible, you nerd.
Yes, I do, because I picked it up because
I bet
of
you
the
you'll be
red
wrong.
letters, because of the
When?
red letters to prove you all
When did you?
wrong.
What was the last time you picked it up?
I did it recently
was the
to
last time
prove
you
you
picked it
all
up,
wrong,
Demon?
because it was a red letter
What was the
edition
last time you picked it
where
up, Demon?
Jesus said,
Answer the question.
what's
When?
that?
I'm saying when. What the time frame? When was the last time you picked up the Bible?
It was last week. Like I
There
said,
you
to
go.
prove to you all
There
that
you
Jesus
go.
said it. To
There
prove
you
to you
go.
all that Jesus said it, I got out my Bible with the red letter editions to prove to you all that
You
Jesus
didn't say
said
nothing
it.
wrong.
Okay, so I picked it up.
He didn't
Okay,
say. I know. Who made you pick it up, Nick?
and because you
Who
all
made
want to
you
be
pick it up?
evasive, that's
Did
why I
Jesus make
got
you
the
pick it up?
Bible, because in the
Jesus
through
make you pick it
the
up?
search here, it doesn't
Hey,
highlight the
who
letters
made you
in
pick it
red.
up, nigga?
It doesn't highlight the red. What
Who
does
made
that
you
have to
pick it up?
do
Answer the question. Who made
with
you pick it up?
you misapplying numbers and mixing two ideas? What does that have to do with that?
Hey, I don't know, though, but I think I hate your guts, though. Your motive here is to have me denounce Jesus or something? Answer me,
I
demon.
didn't say that. I've never
I'm
said
asking you a
that.
question.
You're the
Don't
one
answer
trying
me
to
that way.
change people's
Yes or
minds.
no?
I'm not trying
Yes
to
or
change
no?
your mind.
Yes or no?
You're the one trying to change people's
Say
minds.
no. Say
What was
no,
the question
demon.
again, please?
The question was, are you trying to haunt me until I denounce Jesus or something? Is that your motive?
Excuse me. You're the
Demon?
one. You're the one that said I.
Answer the fucking question. Why you made me repeat myself and you're not going to answer the
You're
question?
mixing things up. How you're
Answer
not
the
clear.
question. Yes or no?
Look. You're making detached statements. You're incoherent. Do you understand what I'm saying? You're
Stop
not
talking
making.
to me.
Okay, simply.
I don't want to
You're
hear
not
none of that
making
babble.
sense. You're not.
I don't want to hear none of the babble except yes or no.
You tell me that I haunt you. Now you're telling me that I'm trying to haunt you. That does not make sense.
No, because
You're
you
the
look
one
at the
that
word
said I
haunt.
haunt you. I never
You
thought
have
I
the bad.
haunted
You
you.
have the wrong definition of
I
words.
know I'm asking you questions. I know I'm quoting your book. I
No,
know
man,
the
haunting. Listen,
information
when
I
I say
have,
haunt,
I
listen,
can
when I
link
say
you
haunt me,
to.
it's discussing. It's
But you're
discussing
the
with me
one
right now.
that said I am haunting you, and I don't.
Yeah.
I don't have a clue about that because I was only asking questions,
You
providing
see, because
evidence,
you look at
and then
haunting like
if
it's
you wanted
mysterious.
links to prove
You look
my
at haunting
point.
like it's a spirit. You're a fucking idiot. You're an idiot. Dude, you don't haunt me. I'm saying haunting me is discussing with me right now, bothering me with this. Um, you think I sit on some kind of let me see how I can word this. You think I sit on some kind of foundation that could be shaken by a man like you? Don't you know that
No,
you're a peasant?
nothing to do with your foundation. You have that
Listen,
established.
listen.
You
This is
know,
what I'm telling you.
you just
This is what I'm
invited
telling you.
me onto your
This is
field.
what I'm
It's
telling.
different.
This is what
You
I'm telling you.
invited me here, okay?
I'm always gonna
And as a
invite you, bro.
courtesy, I accepted your invitation. That's why I'm here.
Oh, I'm always gonna invite you.
Well, see,
Forget
that's
about
the
that.
difference because see, I'm not here to harass you, or should I say,
No,
harm
no,
you.
you're here
I'm
because you
not here
enjoy being here,
like
just
you
just
said
as
I'm
I and
doing.
everybody else.
You know,
You don't gotta get all you don't gotta
thought,
get all
the
emotional.
word that I mean, it was a surprise to me that you would say I'm haunting you. You know,
Yeah, it's
I'm
only a
inviting
word,
you
man.
and I'm asking you questions. I'm providing
You're
evidence,
not
and if
asking
you
me
wanted
questions.
links, I can provide them too. But you don't want
No,
that.
you haven't asked me a question since you've been here, sir.
I've asked you a lot of questions, and you don't want to answer it.
Dude, what is your first question?
Okay, we're gonna go right back to what you were talking about.
All right, one question at a time. All right, hold on. I'm gonna play some rules. Hold on.
And now you're gonna change the rules.
No,
Okay,
because it's gonna be too much. You can't ask
It's
me
your
4
field.
questions.
It's your field.
You can't
Okay,
ask
it's
me
your
4
field.
questions.
It's your field. Go ahead.
Okay, check this out. This is the rules. You ask me one question at a time. I answer without asking you a question. Now, if you ask me 2 questions, I'm gonna ask you one before I answer any of the 2 questions. That's the deal. All right? Go. What's your first question?
My first question is, if you're saying all whites and then show me a statistic that says all pedophiles, how is that a correlation one to the other?
The correlation that you're trying to imply doesn't exist. I'm not making these numbers up. I'm just reading from the internet.
No, okay, so you didn't
yeah.
understand the word correlation. Okay, let me ask
No,
you
no,
again.
no, no, no.
Let me
You
ask
think I'm
it
trying to
again.
implement
If
that,
you
that
say
all white people are
no,
pedophiles?
let me rephrase.
Hold on, real quick, because your answer. Hold on, then I didn't give you your answer.
Rephrase the question. Drop
Look,
that.
look.
Let me start over. I apologize.
All right, put it like
because
this.
I don't understand
The doesn't correlate.
the
It doesn't
words
correlate.
that you understand, and that's
Ronan,
the
Ronan, Ronan, this
miscommunication.
is
That's
on
funny.
your
The
part.
first thing I hear when I come in here is all white people are pedophiles. I was just like, wow.
That's a fact.
Okay,
But
okay.
anyway, I didn't say all white
let
people,
me
but it's a large
rephrase the
majority.
question.
Hey,
Let me
but what I'm telling you is,
rephrase the question.
go ahead, rephrase. You could do that.
Okay, it's you're saying that the statistic you brought up states 67% of all pedophiles are white. I agree. Fine. Okay, let's go with that. Now,
All right.
and you're also saying that 60% of all 67 of all whites are pedophiles, which does not say that in the statement. Like I said, the comparison is if 67% of all professional football players drink
this is
alcohol,
when you lose me.
You're saying 67% of all white men drink alcohol.
That's how you're doing that. You see how you're being coveted?
How
you're
does
being
that? No.
Look,
No.
listen.
You're saying everybody's a professional football player.
I'm not saying the statistics show.
But
The statistics show that 67 of the population of the men. Hold on, Ronan, be quiet. Look, the statistics show that 67% of the population that are caught under the pedophilia law, crime, whatever you want to do with that. 67% of them are white males. That's what it's saying.
Okay, so you finally figured out what you were talking
We're
about.
only talking about.
So you finally figured out what you were talking about.
Listen, we're only talking about
you're
criminals.
backtracking. I got it. You're backtracking.
We're only talking.
You just
listen. I don't care how you understood that. This is how I always understood
it clearly.
I'm only talking about criminals.
That's why I was giving you examples.
You don't have to give me an example. I'm telling you only about criminals here.
No,
And
you realize
so
what you were saying just now. That's why you changing your story.
It's a big deal. Listen, out of all the criminals, 67% of them, out of all the pedophilia criminals, 67% of them are white.
In America.
Hey, that's not. I'm only American.
No, you had started with the world. And then
I said 67% of white males are pedophiles, and then you paint me in a global scale. I don't know why you did that.
That are caught.
Exactly. Imagine those that are not caught.
That are caught. Not
more white people.
Not all white males in America, which is a much bigger number, are pedophiles.
That's not true.
It's a small percentage of population.
Let's relax with that.
In other words,
you're not the ruling factor.
You're changing your story. Got it, Mike out.
No, you're not. Yeah, Mike out. You're not the ruling. You're not the ruling story. You're not the ruling race, man. It's what it is. You guys got a slow fertility issue process with your.
Armando, you just lost that debate, nigga.
How did I lose that debate, nigga? You're a fucking atheist. You like Ronan from the beginning, nigga. You can't even judge. You can't even judge, nigga. The fuck is he talking about, my nigga? I say 80% of white people commit child abuse. And he's like,
That's
oh,
different.
you're not adding
Different
the
statement.
entire
That is
world.
different
You're not
statement
adding the
altogether.
entire world. Shut the fuck
Different
up, nigga.
topic altogether.
Shut up, nigga. Trying to save these fucking baby fuckers, nigga. Trying to include the rest of the white fucking population.
I was
The fuck out of here, nigga. We're talking about you. You know what?
I didn't
Nigga, you
bring
have a
it up.
67% chance. Are you a criminal?
Bring it up.
Are you a criminal? Have you been to jail, sir?
No, and what's your point?
Okay.
You trying
No, I'm
to
just
avoid
asking a question. If you would have been to jail, it would have probably been pedophilia.
What are you talking about? First, you go with pedophilia. You bring it up. Oh, hold on. Let's start this. You bring it up, and then you jump over to child abuse. That's two different things altogether.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yes.
There you go.
I
just won the debate.
No, then you said 80% is
I won
child
the debate.
abuse.
It's done. Now you're gonna play with the definition of child abuse.
Molestation. You said
Right?
abuse.
Now you're gonna play with child abuse. You're talking about what? Domestic violence. You're talking about domestically, like physically hitting them.
Child abuse could.
So pedophilia is not child abuse. Say pedophilia is not child abuse right now.
Child abuse could
Say it.
easily be associated with a
Shut
parent
the fuck
calling
up.
their child a bad name.
Pedophilia is not child abuse.
Child abuse.
I know you can't put those words. You won't be able to say that. Because you're a fucking idiot.
Physical.
You're fucking with me, dog. You're fucking with me. I don't like it.
Could be words.
I don't like it when you fuck with me.
It doesn't have to be physical. It could be words. Can be child abuse.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut up. Pedophilia is child abuse, nigga.
Molestation. It's molestation. Like I said,
whatever.
Changing.
Molestation is child abuse. Child molestation is child abuse.
And basically,
child molestation is child abuse.
The narrative.
Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You're caught up in babble, nigga.
Nigga, you just lost round 2, nigga.
Yeah, right, nigga. I heard you giggle in the background, nigga. That means I won.
Okay.
When I got his puss ass saying that he's been to jail. Oh, that was Flatty. Hey, you're a little bitch, Bob, dog. You always gonna say I lose, nigga, right? That's what you're gonna do? Huh? You have never given me.
If you win an argument, I'll give you props, nigga.
All right. Then check this out. You being the judge, I'll place you as the judge. How do you rate that? Can you explain how I lost and how he won? First of all, did I make any valid points on child pedophilia? Is it child abuse?
You were using incorrect.
No. Hold on. Let's do the most recent one.
I'm not debating with you, nigga.
No, I don't want you to debate neither. I just want you to say yes or no. Is pedophilia child abuse?
Yes.
All right, boom. I won that one then, right? I won that argument with him. Now, the other one was him comparing NFL or sidetracking. Let's say he was sidetracking, trying to give a comparison in order to debate me on the statistics of pedophilia being white males. That's like me telling you 50% of all Ecuadorians are criminals, right? And I'm comparing it to the pedophilia here in America. 67% of all the Ecuadorians are criminals in Chile, right? And 67% of all the white males here are pedophiles, right? But I'm not making up the statistics. He's making up the NFL example in order to contradict the statistics that he thinks that I am presenting. I mean, I did present it, but I didn't create it. You understand what I'm saying? No? Yes?
There.
I'm just saying, like, you understand what I'm saying? Like I gave us statistics that I read on the internet, and it looks like the whole page is saying the same thing. And he's telling me that I am creating this example, but he's the one that's creating an example to hide or shadow the example that's given that he could even search up. But he can't search up what he's creating. Go search up how many fucking NFL players drink alcohol. No, you make it up in order to be deceitful. And that's the argument that I want here. All right? It's not my problem that all white people are pedophiles.
Are all white men professional football players?
Listen, your statistic
Are
is
all
brought up
white
out of
men-
imagination.
Are all
Your
white
statistic
males
fell
professional
from
football players?
Lucifer fell or grew inside of you in order to make that
Are
statistic,
all
in order to
white-
contradict what I'm
are
saying.
all white
And you are
males
always
professional
defending
football players?
pedophiles. You constantly
Are
defend
all
pedophiles. You
white
think murder is a
professional
bigger crime than pedophilia.
football players? Are all
You
white
think,
males?
look, if you would ask Ronan and he would be honest and you asked him, does he think murder is worse than pedophilia? He would say yes.
Are all white males professional football players?
Nigga, you fucking wish.
No, I asked you a question to prove
The
my
answer is
point.
no, nigga. No, no,
Okay,
at all.
okay.
But that's not the point.
That's where.
That is not the point, sir.
No. I'm trying.
Listen. If you gather up all the pedophiles, the whole sea will look white.
No, that's
Yes.
no, that's not.
Yes.
That's not so. That's not so. Again, are all all white men professional football players?
No, you guys, majority of you guys are small and puny. Never. It will never happen.
Okay, basically that supports my position.
Majority, listen. I'll show you something. Majority of all the NFL players are black. That's a fact, right? Now,
That's
if it said,
not-
if
no,
it says,
no,
if
no.
it says,
You're
what?
changing around to avoid
No, I know because you're not doing it right.
for your original statement.
No, I'm
That's
not.
what I'm trying to address here.
No, my original
When you
statement,
said-
my
when
original
you
statement
said
was that you defend pedophiles. You think
I
a
was
murderer
not trying
is
to defend
not-
anything.
you
I was
think a
trying to
pedophile is less
address
guilty
the
than a
point
murderer.
you made and basically put it out there as
You don't think pedophilia is a
all
big deal.
versus a group. You know, like the example I used, not all professional football players drink alcohol.
Silence, you demon. Silence. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم.
Hey, Packy, why
أعوذ
you
بالله
mute?
من الشيطان الرجيم. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم.
Say it again.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم.
What
أعوذ
the fuck are
بالله
you
من
talking
الشيطان
about? None
الرجيم.
of that shit is working. Are you fucking cursing us?
Shaitan means Satan.
Are you
أعوذ بالله
cursing
من
us?
الشيطان.
Are you cursing us, you Babylonian demon? You need a translator, nigga, in order for that shit to work.
I think he said shit on me, Satan.
Silence, demon. Silence. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان.
We speak English here.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان.
None of that shit works unless.
I
Are
think
you
he said,
cursing
I
us?
wish Bin Laden shit on me.
Oh,
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم.
I thought he was doing
أعوذ
Santeria
بالله
on
من
me.
الشيطان الرجيم. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم.
How did Bin Laden shit on your religion?
Regime.
Hey, Flatty, I'm not even talking to you. So just shut the fuck up.
Did he just say shit on regime?
Regime, yeah.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم.
What?
Bro, we don't understand.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم.
Man, fuck that Arabic shit, nigga. Speak English.
Fuck you, Armando.
I can't understand what he said.
Hello, how are
I
you?
thought he said something about shitting on the regime.
Fuck you, Armando.
I thought he said, how did you let Bin Laden shit all over your regime? I thought that's
No,
something
no,
like that.
no, no. It says أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم.
Yeah.
Did you
Hey,
say how
fuck
was
you.
Bin Laden a G?
It has something to do with shaitan, means Satan.
Shaitan is Satan.
Shaitan is Satan in Arabic.
Shaitan. S-H-A-T-A
S
or S.
H A T A N.
You think
Shaitan.
Satan is a woman? Why say Shaitan?
Shaitan is Satan.
Like Russian.
Shaitan.
Shaitan.
Shaitan. Wargazian.
Shaitan. That shit. Man,
Wargas.
you speak like a Babylonian nigga.
Shut
Shaitan.
up. Silence.
That's old
Silence,
language, nigga. Hey, only speak English, nigga.
Silence, you demon.
Hey, where'd you get that 60% percentage, Armando? I think you got it wrong. There ain't no way.
Hey, I don't know, man.
Oh,
This is just,
it might have been 60% of pedophiles are white males, but there's no way that 60% of all white people are pedophiles.
man, who would say that, man?
Right.
We're talking about the hardworking white man. Man, we're talking about criminals here.
Right.
The statistic only applies for criminals.
You said 60% of white people are pedophiles.
Yeah, I know.
That's fucked up. I was kind of fucked up.
That was already, yeah, I know that was fucked up, but that was already after the arguments and shit. And it's like, hey, dog, you know what? You know,
I'm looking for your statistics here, and I'm not finding them.
you don't like it, huh?
Yeah, I like to double check things.
Armando be making up bullshit.
Man, we're only talking about the 500,000 pedophiles in jail.
Okay, so then 60% of all criminals are pedophiles?
I mean, it depends how many criminals you want to count in jail.
Well, that's fucked up statistics. You can't do that.
Yeah, that's not right.
There's a statistic that says 60% of all Armandos are pedophiles.
Oh.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
How about the pedophiles on the loose, man?
Armando,
I'm just saying, we're talking about criminals here. Like, if I would give you a statistic about bank robbers or theft, it would only be placed on that unless you're a pedophile. Then,
Right.
you know, it's the only way you apply. But
Okay, that's the
regular
ones that
civilians
are
don't apply.
incarcerated. The ones that are
Yeah.
incarcerated you're referring to.
I've got, according to the FBI,
course, I mean,
80% of all pedophiles are non-Hispanic white men. So, I mean,
there you go. I mean, what was the percentage?
If 80% of pedophiles are non-Hispanic white men. So yeah, you got it backwards.
Yeah.
It wasn't that.
Oh, you raised it up higher. Okay, I said 82, but I guess you didn't hear that part. I just
I just heard 60% of all white people are pedophiles. That's what I heard.
in real life, we talking about all white people. Oh, so you're with me?
I thought you said. Yeah. I was like, well, I don't think.
Oh, she's with me. Awesome.
No.
And I think it's that.
I
think
don't.
Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. Never go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I think I misunderstood.
I don't think all white people are pedophiles.
I sure hope.
I've met good white people before.
I'm not a pedophile.
Either am I.
Hey, you're a woman. You're not even considered in the statistic. You're a woman. As a matter of fact, you are preyed on.
No.
Preyed on.
She can be exempt.
Yeah, man. The statistics for women committing pedophilia is fucking not that big. Man, it's all horrible, right? It's all horrible.
It is absolutely.
I mean, but like, you know what we're talking about pedophilia here? We're talking about like as far as the opposite, like a woman committing that crime. Dude, it's every teenager's dream to touch the teacher.
I have a strict 21-year limit.
You know, like man, that case should not apply.
Okay, here's the question, Armando. What do you think should be done with these incarcerated pedophiles?
Castration.
There we go.
There is no
castration, cutting their dick off.
Yeah,
I mean, they could get it off. The problem is that I don't think it's the dick issue. I think it's a brain issue.
All right. Cut that shit out. Lobotomies. There you go.
I don't believe they deserve death, even though my heart says yes. I say kill them.
Okay.
You know, but they don't deserve death.
Right.
Life in jail is fine, you know. They get handled in jail.
Okay, we're getting the honesty out of you tonight.
Well, I mean, you know, because that death part is a little, like I don't think you deserve the electric chair or death penalty if you kill one person. I think you deserve I actually believe it like Texas. If you catch two bodies on one person,
Right.
like in the same time frame, it's over for
Right.
you.
Right.
You're dead.
I
You're
agree.
dead.
I
There
agree.
is
Two
no.
bodies. But
there's-
one deserves life in jail, maybe. Stay in jail. I mean, but that one heinous act is easy to commit.
It's something's fucked up in their wiring. There's no curing pedophilia. They cannot
Yes.
cure.
Yes,
I
Melissa.
don't think there is. I don't think there's no curing for a lot of things of the sick mind. I don't believe in utopia at all.
Yeah.
I believe in utopia.
Utopia. Who doesn't like the idea of a utopia? Or do
No,
I have that?
I like the idea. I just know it doesn't exist. It only exists on paper. It's kind of like that communism thing.
So
I think it exists after you die.
Yeah.
I think it exists right now as we speak. Every time Melissa talks, I can just sit there and watch and listen.
Boom. He did it.
Yeah.
See, Uncle
Magic.
did it. This is a form of utopia. I mean,
See? The women, man, I tell you, they got us by the balls.
yeah, I think so. I agree with that.
How you guys doing? I just got back anyway. What are we talking about even? I don't even know.
Smooth.
Are we talking about smooth balls? Well, I don't know about that.
The scorpion strikes again.
No, seriously, no. Okay, well, something about stats and people.
Yeah, it was some messed up statistics or misunderstandings, I guess. Mm.
Oh, is that a cold I smell?
Yeah. Yes, I've had a cold forever, but I'm all right. It goes away and then it comes back.
Cool, man. Oh man, we got a lot of people in here. We got James.
How's
We
everybody
got
doing?
Melissa.
I haven't been here for a while.
Yeah, no, I haven't. Yeah, that's awesome, man. I'll let you have the mic. You and Armando are doing just great. I just wanted to butt in and figure out what the hell we're talking about.
Oh, I don't want the mic. Go ahead.
Oh, neither do I. I just want to figure out what we're talking about.
I want
You said you
those
had a
jeans.
24-year-old with you? Is she lovely too?
Come chat with us, Athena.
Oh, here she comes. Athena. I don't think I've ever heard her talk. Well, you know what I think?
What do you think?
I think pedophile is wrong. And it is a form of abuse that should never be used in an argument. Who started that one anyway?
John
John started that one.
from the other
Oh,
room
John
and shit.
I know.
Oh, yeah?
I hate it when that one comes up, man. Fuck.
Yeah,
Must be an atheist in the room, eh?
It's the worst fucking subject, really. That's for fucking sickos.
Oh my. It
That
is.
and the age of consent.
Yeah.
I can
John, he
explain,
always comes on with the same bullshit.
yeah, I can explain how it all happened, but I'm gonna get interrupted. So Mike out.
Come on.
Ronan.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
Dude,
It was
shout
that
out to
spirit
Armando
cooking.
Vargas. He's a
Must have
funny
been all that
fucker.
spirit cooking I had earlier.
Oh my God. Spirituality time. Bust it out, man. I need a little helping. I'm feeling pretty cleaned up.
Listen, did you guys watch that HBO series that I was talking about?
What's that? Which one?
Is that Westworld?
Yeah, Westwoods, right? Westwoods or Westworld? I don't
Westworld.
remember the name of it. Okay, yeah, Westworld. It's a fucking awesome series if you guys get into it.
It's pretty crazy.
Right? Isn't it fucking pretty crazy?
I gotta check it out, Fly.
Yeah, you gotta definitely check it out, man. It's like so like AI meets fucking the creator. I mean, I don't know where they're trying to take us with this.
Oh, that show. I remember you talking about it. I just didn't know the name.
I mean, I just think Blade Runner, but cowboys.
It's got what's his name? Anthony Hopkins.
Oh yeah.
He's actually, and that other guy, that black guy, he's a good actor. Both of them guys are good actors.
I really like Anthony Hopkins.
Yeah, he rocks.
It's getting pretty interesting because now I think the computers are starting to realize.
Yeah, don't ruin it, man. Don't ruin it.
I know, right?
I was saying, oh well, spoiler alert here coming.
Well, you're gonna. I mean, it makes it a lot better.
Tricky, man.
How many episodes into it is it?
5. Get on it because it's just barely
5.
starting.
I watched between Saturday and Sunday.
I
watched them all on HBO.
I couldn't stop watching.
Yeah, that shit's so fucking interesting. It's like, wow. I mean, I'm pretty sure they got this technology already.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna check it out.
Can you find it online?
I doubt it. It's crazy though.
Remember that they always try to put up shit and they always try to project it to you first before bringing it out.
Right. Yeah, a trial basis. Yeah, man. Good at that.
Predictive programming.
Get the HBO Now app on your phone for.
Yeah, you guys. I got a bunch of fucking accounts for that. You guys need any?
I think it's $9.99.
No, I got it free, bro. Don't pay that shit. I'll give you somebody.
$9.99, and you get all the HBO series, movies.
Oh, it's happening, eh? Chicago, New York.
Hey, where's that at? Anybody got a live stream to that? I want to see that.
What's
Thanks for phoning me, AJ.
I think
It's a
all of y'all in
protest.
here are some devils.
Appreciate it, man.
All of you.
What's
Some
going on?
New York.
Some
Oh,
protest.
Oh yeah, anti-Donald Trump protest breaks out live in New York and Chicago.
They're just
Damn.
walking around
Clinton.
saying "fuck Trump."
Well, you know what? We better invite them to the fucking spirit cooking.
What is spirit cooking?
Well, adding to a
Fucking
problem is
actually.
definitely not helping it. I'll just say that.
Spirit cooking is some nasty ass shit.
Is it?
Yeah, Google it and find out what it is. I mean, I was shocked to see what it was.
All right. I'm probably never going to be the same.
It's like that 2 cups and 1 girl.
No. I don't.
No, I'm playing, but I'm just saying it was that shocking.
All right. What is spirit? Oh my. Why is it trending?
Yeah, LA, Philadelphia.
All I'm saying is that if Hillary Clinton just walks away scot-free from all this FBI investigation and all this bullshit, nothing's gonna change.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She better not. That's exactly why
Oh, that's.
Trump won. You better remember that.
Exactly, man. Fuck that wall. Then, the real reason is because he said that he was gonna do everything he can to put that lady away.
All these things, man. The IRS scandal, the Benghazi, Fast and Furious, all these.
Name one president who fulfilled every promise he laid out during his campaign. I would love to name one.
Has there been one that wasn't a politician already?
Exactly.
Never.
That's my point.
Never been one.
Oh, any.
Exactly. That's my point.
Are you guys watching
now he
what's
gets to
going
nitpick
on?
Which one he wants to do.
Nah, I can't see it. Does anybody got a live stream to it?
Yeah, I'm watching CNN there. They got LA, Chicago. They're protesting big time, eh? New York, Philadelphia.
Oh, so those are all the paid
The anti-Trump people, man.
I've been telling you all along. Man.
They'll
Those
be
are all
just
the
fine with
George
killing.
Soros paid actors.
Well,
You
like
know,
I said,
do you
there's
know that
food, and
when they
there's
go to
the
jail, they all get
electoral
bonded out
college.
the same day?
Really?
Yeah, in a big group and shit.
Damn.
It's all the fucking
All
the
the
bankers
banks,
and
nuke 'em all,
them,
give me
them
my
people.
oxygen
Yeah, man.
back. That's what I say. Fucking nuke them all.
Oh my
They want to
God.
protest.
No, no,
They're
no
traitors.
nukes. Come on, man.
Oh well, okay.
I know you're
fine.
joking. I know you're
That's
joking.
true. That's true. An M249. Just
Hey,
go
hey.
over there with your M249 and just mow over the crowd and give me my oxygen back.
That's not the country I want to live in. That's ridiculous. How are you?
No, he's messing around.
Okay. What?
Well, you guys are so violent. You're like the statistically the mediocre country in the world. So now it's time to get it right.
I don't think they're gonna get it right though.
Why?
I think it was just it's all a fucking show. It's all
the
fucking.
biggest lie of all
Telling you
time.
guys, there's not going to be an exchange of power.
I'm telling you, James. I knew this was coming, man.
Happened.
You know how to make America great? I think every American can tell you that, but they look blindly. What makes America great is the people, not the damn president, not the damn Congress
Of
or
course.
Senate. It's each and every
Of course
man.
it's the people.
But everybody
Starts at the
forgets that.
president,
They go in, they vote, they scream at each
Amen
other
to
that
that.
their guy won, and then they go back to work and talk shit. That's pretty
Of
much.
course.
And then
Yeah.
they worship celebrities and talk radio and TV.
Yeah.
Watch reality
Yeah.
shows and use that as a moral compass to the rest of the world's culture.
Right.
Instead of making love to beautiful ladies and keeping the partners happy.
Right. Right,
Yeah,
man.
exactly. Let's get the hippie talk going. I can do both. I could hippie it up. I could sit down, hold hands, and sing Kumbaya.
Make love, not war.
Yeah, man.
Now you can go buy marijuana at Walmart.
Let's make s'mores and fucking hot dogs over a campfire. That's one of my favorite memories.
I don't.
Old Yellowstone.
I don't think I agree with the wall.
Kumbaya, my love, kumbaya.
The hippies. The
At
hippies.
least
did it
not,
right, man.
at least not a physical wall. We have the technology and military to have a wall without an actual wall.
Yeah, they're gonna put them sonar or no them fucking
Yeah, whatever, man.
things
Me
that
and
fuck the
Melissa
ears
went
up.
dancing the other night, man.
We what? Hey, buddy.
Hey, girl.
We went dancing.
Yeah, we sure did. Boy, those drinks were great.
I must have blacked out.
I did too. I just woke up and saw the glass beside me.
Ah.
Oh, see, what you were saying is you were having a good dream.
That's
It was yeah, it was kind of wet.
Melissa, how does that make you feel being someone's wet dream?
I don't.
Don't make her leave.
What kind of wet was it? Was it pee wet though?
I'm just joking.
You got a bladder problem right there, bro.
Sometimes things get a little dirty. So.
Well, that was his dream, not yours. So you're perfectly fine. Oh, the Trump. How you doing, Chris?
Did he just say Trump?
Yeah, I'm trolling, man. Don't worry.
Well, if you go to every
Big L at? Big L fucking hates Trump.
last year, that's all you see is Trump.
Big L thinks he's gonna get shot by Trump or something.
Oh yeah.
I think I think that what James said is gonna fucking happen, man. They're gonna do a lot of protesting and a lot of bullshit is gonna fucking hit the fan.
Somebody said they already were protesting in Chicago. Is that true?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
if it turns violent, he'll use it for an excuse for
Martial law. Yup.
They're
They got
protesting
too.
in New York.
New York.
No, that's what they're fucking investing in. They're
Chicago.
invested in that fucking that violence so they can do what they want to do.
Well, all they need
They
is some.
wanted the Republicans to win for
All
They're
we
in
need-
Oakland. They've come out in
Oh.
Oakland, California. There, man. Things are getting nasty
Is-
now.
all we need is some agent provocateurs in the mix, and then they can just make
Oh, yeah.
anything go happen.
I'm gonna go watch Dabu
Once the tear gas
777.
comes out, it's gonna get serious.
I know Dabu's
So,
gotta have
Grizz, do you
somebody on
agree
that
with the
fucking
paid
news.
I've
chills?
got live satellite news too.
Adam?
has thousands protest Donald Trump in New York.
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
do you agree with the
Oh yeah, I'm watching it now, bro. On
Yeah.
Anthony
Can't hear you,
Armando
Bob.
channel.
Was it New York, Melissa?
Yeah.
It's in New York,
across the
Chicago,
country.
and LA.
Yeah.
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 Wow.
New York, Massachusetts.
That started about 40 minutes ago, man.
Yeah, all that shit started like, yeah, right?
Like I said, she
Yeah.
won the popular vote.
You know
Well, I
what?
think everybody agrees America
Which
is
is-
out of control, so I'm ready for change.
They need to neuter
Yeah.
America, right?
Wait till the market's open tomorrow, man. It's going to be
Oh
nasty.
man, I don't even want to. The dollar's gonna go crazy.
Yeah.
The
Hey,
Mexican
they
dollar
say
already
there's
went
11
down.
million
to
illegal
invest.
immigrants here. That's a
I'm
big
waiting to
lie. It's
invest.
about 35 to 45 illegal immigrants here. They're flooding the borders every day. It's a fucking mess here, man.
Yeah, man.
What part do you live in? What state?
I'm in North Carolina right now.
Right.
Why is there so many illegals going over there?
Man, I guess better way of life or whatever. But hell, man,
Yeah, man.
I'll tell y'all a quick story and why it pisses me off. You know, my wife is from an island. I had to pay and go through the fucking embassy and pay my dues to get my wife here. And these
Right.
fuckers are just walking over here, killing people, robbing people. They're giving them our benefits that we work for,
Right.
but yet they don't take care of our veterans.
Right.
I've
It's
lived
just
all
crazy.
of this stuff. So
And
see,
they hate the country. They
I
they
want
hate
this I
people
want these
on the
fucking
flag.
borders locked down so we know who the hell's here. Look at Germany, man. Look what Merkel's done over there. It's a mess. And it's the same thing going on here. So I'm ready for change.
Right.
And I think Trump will do what he said. I don't know that I
don't think
agree
so.
with everything he's doing, but anything's better.
Can we
than
agree
open
on one
borders,
thing?
bro.
If he doesn't do anything, I mean, if he doesn't do the Hillary Clinton thing, do you think he should just, you know what I'm saying, shut the fuck up because he's just gonna be another paid motherfucker?
I think you're gonna see in the first time in American history someone that actually does what they say.
I
These
hope so.
issues and problems would have never even been talked about if he didn't run. And these
Right.
are the problems that have been here for, to be honest with you, since the
George
60s.
Bush. George
Well,
W.
Actually, man, we lost control of this country when they
Since
killed
Kennedy.
JFK, and
Yes.
that was
Yeah.
in '63.
Yes,
Dobby-
sir.
Dobby does have a stream going.
They told you, hey, we can kill anybody. Shut the fuck up and go with the program.
That's exactly what happened, man, in '63.
Yeah, man.
When
Yeah.
when that guy James
Was that
Styles
when,
blew
like,
Kennedy's head
segregation
off,
got,
man.
yeah, I remember '60s with the segregation thing. Yeah, that was great.
Yeah, man.
Man.
I just want my country back, man. I like some of these factories to come back. They've sold America out, pay for play, the lobbyists, the special interest groups.
Yeah.
I've watched all these people for the last 20 years since 1992 when Bill Clinton and Al Gore signed in NAFTA. You watched 70,000 factories leave the states. It's been foreign interest first, America last. This place has gone to shit, man.
And you got the money to buy.
Well, what the fuck do all the illegal immigrants go over there? There is no more fucking jobs over there.
Well, but they get free benefits.
Exactly. Yep. They get
what's
free
set up
benefits
over here right now.
Hey, man, your produce is going to rise.
and get that anchor baby to vote for the
Building cars
fucking.
again.
Yeah, and then you have
It's going to be good, man.
anchor baby
Take that
situation.
country
All
back.
the female Mexicans, Cubans, and everything else, they come over here, they have a baby and claim it's an anchor baby thing.
And bring their
That's
family
not
over
the-
and shit.
That's not the way it's written. That you can't just come over here, have a baby, and then it's an American. I mean, that's not the way it works.
Damn right.
America.
But anyway, man.
Trump America knows best, always has, which is why they're a big toilet right now.
Hey man, I can leave my house and drive 1 mile radius around my house in North Carolina, and I guarantee you there's at least 150 to 200 illegals in my immediate area. They're everywhere, man.
Good job, man.
That's crazy.
Trump's a Jesuit.
You know what else goes along with that? Have you ever been to a third world country? I spent a lot of time in Asia. So what that means is there's no fucking way to trace them. They can come in, rape your wife, kill you, go right down the street to your local bar with the benefits that they're getting off of America. And they can't trace them. They don't have any fingerprints. They're not documented. So they can do any pillage they want to in America. And there's no way to trace and find them. There's no DNA.
And they know it. And they know it.
And they know it.
Yeah, you just shoot them, man. Self-defense. Come on now.
Well, I mean, yeah, if they come on your property. Oh yeah, man.
The enemy knows this.
You see, man, all of America is already set up like that. And then comes the administration wanting to take our Second Amendment away to protect ourselves from the borders being open and from them flooding it over here. You know, and then they want to take your guns away where you have the right to defend yourself. This place is whack. I'm glad Trump's in there, man.
All right, man.
Yeah, well, let's just pray there's time for him to do something.
4 years.
Let's just hope that he fucking does what he says he's gonna do, though.
Why is a Jesuit going to help you?
If he does anything, what he says he's going to do, anything at all, it'll be more than the politicians have done for America.
Well, you know what makes America great, though, is y'all put blame on the president and how the president's fucked everything up. And you're talking about illegal immigrants. But yet, how many of you actually reported those immigrants?
Why report them?
What do you mean? I pay for I pay for them
I pay them to mow my yard.
Hey, you know, I used to work with them over there as well.
Report.
Those employers just love hiring those fellas. They don't want to pay, you know, full
What's
wages.
the budget of the military? I pay for protection.
Hey, no offense or anything, but they all look the same to me, dude. Who
power is in the people.
There you go. So you report them and get immigration all over their asses.
Into Washington.
That's not
So the illegal immigrants.
But if you're not being protected, then well, that's your own fucking fault.
Nice.
You want to push blame to somebody? Look at you
When I get
guys.
to America, I'm gonna make sure I don't look like one.
That's why you guys call the septic.
Don't do anything about it. You can call all day long, but they're not going to do anything.
There you go. So you take matters into your own hand.
If they come here to
videotaping
harm
that shit
you,
and put it on YouTube. You videotape it, put it on YouTube, and then you go to your fucking local news people and say, "Hey, look, this is what's happening. This is what's going down."
I'm not saying that all of them. Hey, man, I know. Look, man, I grew up with every race, creed, color. They're not all like that. I'm just saying, you know, they can't go to. Listen. They can't go to a legitimate job. They're not on top of the table. There's no way to trace these people.
But the government gives them bank accounts and shit now. You can go to, if you're an illegal immigrant in a lot of states in the United States, you can get a bank account. How the fuck does that work?
This is the only country that even does this backwards crazy shit and drains the economy. And then they're sitting there going, you know, they're trying to figure out what's wrong. Go to another country, man. They don't allow any of this shit there. None of it.
Now that I agree with.
You go try to go to another country and do what they come over here and do. There's no other country on earth that has been allowing this shit over here. We'll go to another country and fight for their borders, but they're leaving our borders wide open and just ruin, you know. It's a big plot to overthrow the American voter. That's what it's about.
Actually, no. You're just scared and ignorant. You're really just scared and ignorant.
Motherfucker,
now, nobody's gonna take your guns.
You been?
Nobody takes your
ignorant
guns.
and fucking fearful. You can't go down to the fucking.
I know you're scared and you're ignorant. I know you're scared and ignorant, and I can explain it in detail because all you want to listen to is a lot of other scared and ignorant people. Now I can explain
you're
it to you.
You're a stupid cocksucker that ain't got no fucking kids or a family to protect.
That's right.
All you got is your meds and a fucking dumbass fucking shit for brains.
You do not
That's
know
what I
what you're
think,
talking
fucking
about.
dickhead. You ain't in reality if you ain't fucking dealing.
No, I can explain reality to you. All you want to
got
believe
your
in is
fucking reality right here swinging.
all you want to believe in is
All I can say is that the Mexicans haven't placed any bombs over there like the Arabs have.
scared and ignorant And because everybody likes you, they're going to be your friend and be just as
Have
scared.
you ever been
and
to another
ignorant as
country,
you
pussy
are.
boy? I've been to
Here's the
third world
problem.
countries
Here's
almost
the
half of my
problem.
fucking
Try
life.
doing
I
some
know all
homework.
about it. So
Try
until
doing
you
some
go there and
homework.
fucking live it, don't run your fucking trap.
You don't know
Right.
what
Yeah,
you're
I can run
talking
my
about.
trap
That's
all
why
I
I'm
want.
interrupting you. You
Yeah, I
don't
do. I know
what you're
exactly what I'm talking about. You're a fucking
You're
dumbass.
beginning to
I
annoy
know
me.
exactly what I'm talking about. You're
Your
the dumbest
ignorance is
motherfucker I've ever talked to.
happening at times. Are you willing to listen?
Not to a dumb fuck like you.
That's
Well,
right.
put it this way. I know a lot more about the law than you understand because apparently all you're doing is doing fear based on your ignorance, willful
That's
ignorance.
fear to face reality.
Apparently,
Dumb
you
fuck.
want to remain with the rest of the sheep that are being led around
Trump,
by a
Trump,
bunch of
Trump,
propaganda that has nothing to do with the law. First of all, no one's going to take your guns. It takes an act of Congress. If any laws are passed, it's to restrict criminals from getting
So you don't
guns
think they've already been
illegally.
cracking down on our Second
Secondly,
Amendment?
illegal aliens are here
Do you think
because
they've been cracking
of
down on the Second Amendment?
government
Yes or no?
subsidized corporations. Now, you want the illegals out here? You go out there and work for pennies a day. Go ahead. Washington State right now is looking for Americans just like you, buddy. Just like you to work the field for pennies a day. The ranchers and farmers don't want to pay you, but their government subsidies come in every.
Why don't you let them in your fucking
But you're
house
willing
then,
to take
boy?
that job for pennies a day. Why don't you go do that?
That's the way
Why
you
don't you
feel.
go-
Let them in
why
your
don't you go
fucking
do
house.
toilet? Why don't you go?
Let them in your fucking house if that's the way you feel. Why don't you run a fucking asylum in your house and let the motherfuckers in there?
That's
I'm
right.
talking logic, and you're talking nonsense
Let
to the
them in
rest
your
of these
fucking
people
house.
who want to follow
What are
around
you
because they want to be
fearful about?
scared.
You're not
just
scared,
like
are you? Let them in your fucking
weak,
house.
ignorant.
Let them in your fucking
That's all
house
you
and then
want.
talk to me about
You,
fear,
that's the
big
rest
boy.
of you and the rest of your crowd. That's all you have is fear and ignorance. I understand the law. And
All you
Congress
got is
makes
your
the law.
fucking meds and your
Guess what?
fucking
And you're
pills
trying
and a
to blame
fucking
Obama
shit
just
for
like the rest of
brains.
the racists out there. And that's where you look very,
You're
very
nothing but a pussy boy.
and very, very
You
weak.
ain't
Are you
nothing
saying
but
that
a
penny
fucking
today
low-life
is
pussy
This
boy.
is an international panel.
better
And
than
you're
That's all
coming out
you
like
are.
some
You
snobby
don't want to
American.
fucking talk logic. You want to run that
You know
fucking
better
medication
than I
mouth.
understand the law in America. I'm an
Come on,
American.
guys.
I understand
You
the
ain't
law.
a fucking
And
American.
you want to
You're a
talk like
piece
that?
of shit, boy.
No wonder you stay in the back and people like me go out to the front and
Come on, guys.
You ain't never been
because
in
all
the
you do
front.
is
All you do is
pout
suck
and
dick
yammer
and
about.
goddamn collect
Thinking, oh, the
EBT.
sky is falling. No, it's called rain. Okay, it's called rain,
EBT
buddy.
card, you fucking
And you
loser.
want to go ahead and
I'm not
pout.
even-
If they want to agree
Ronan.
with you, guess what? They're going to look.
Come on,
How
guys.
could anybody survive on pennies a day? Ronan, how could anybody survive on pennies a day?
Hey, I'll show you what fear's about.
And even if it is pennies a day, what's worse? Pennies a day or zero?
You're like all these other dumb fucking liberals running around and goddamn not doing nothing
giving
about it.
crazy
While
Americans
killed,
excuses.
people's children are getting killed, and some dumb fuck like you
don't know
thinks
what
it's
you're
fear.
talking about.
Stupid
Right.
fuck.
You know what you're talking about.
Let's
And
be civil
Really,
here.
I
eh?
don't know what
if
I'm
you
talking
if you
about.
even listen to
What
part
fucking
of what I
planet are
said,
you from,
you would be a
dickhead?
little more reasonable, and you're not. All you're running around is just being
All you're
scared.
doing is running
Look
your
at me,
little
the sky is
fucking
falling.
crap
It's
and
called
fucking
rain. Okay?
criticizing
Get a
somebody
raincoat.
and not talking
Why don't you
facts. All
grab
you
an
do is run
umbrella?
that fucking
Because
medication
all you want to
mouth.
do is basically
You ain't
sprout
nothing
a
but a
bunch of
pussy boy.
fear and
You ain't nothing but a
animosity
pussy
towards
boy.
others.
That's all
when
you
you
are.
don't even
Talk your
understand
shit on
our
here and you
laws.
ramble your
You
fucking
don't even
medication mouth
understand
and
our
you don't have a
laws.
fucking clue about
And
what
everybody
you're
wants to
talking
agree
about.
with you because they want to be just as scared and weak as you are now. Mike
Yeah,
out.
just like you, weak pussy.
Oh,
Did
name
I
call.
call you a bad name? Did I call you a bad name?
Did I call? I
Yeah,
called
you
you.
called
Yeah,
you
well,
called
that's
him
what
a
Say
you
somebody's
yourself.
in fear
That's why
when
you
they
gotta
have to
check
fucking
yourself like the
protect
rest
their
of these
family
clowns
against shit
that
they
are
shouldn't be here.
fearful and ignorant,
have a
willfully ignorant. And
You're
you know
on
what?
planet
Guess
Mars,
what?
bitch. You
Guess
don't
what?
have
I
a
understand the law. I've studied.
You don't
things.
understand
And
how
all you
your
want to
dick
do is listen
swings.
to other people who are
You
just
barely
as
make it
scared
to the
and
bathroom to
ignorant
piss,
as
you
you
dumb
are.
fuck.
I mean, you're welcome here to show the world how petty you can be, but that's
Hey,
not
I'm
me.
petty right
That's
fucking
not
now.
me at
Go
all.
take a piss. I bet
So
you
why
don't even
don't
know
you
how to
just
take
try
a
a
piss.
decent conversation with me and ask
I bet
for
you can't even
information that I
crank a
can give
fucking
you so you
car.
don't have to be as scared.
I bet you
Maybe
gotta
you
ask
like
your
being
neighbor to go
scared.
to the fucking
Maybe you
store,
like
don't
being
you?
weak, but I'm not weak.
You
I'm
old
not
weak
scared.
fucking
I'm
pussy.
from the military, buddy, and I
Fuck
know the
your
law,
military. I've
buddy.
been in the military
You
too, pussy boy.
You understand? And if these clowns
got
want to
that
agree with you, go
motherfucker,
ahead.
so suck a dick.
The world will see how much of a fool we are. And I'm no
And you're
fool.
a pussy.
Understand that?
Running your
Because you
fucking
want to come in
mouth.
here and insult
But
me.
you don't want to do nothing. Hey,
Information.
you want to talk about
Give you a little
fear?
more courage.
You want to
and
talk about
ability to
fear? I got the
understand
fucking
our
courage.
laws
You want to talk
and
about
our
fear?
reasoning versus all the propaganda
Motherfucking mouth.
so you can
That's all
live,
you want to do. But you don't want to step up to the fucking plate.
Oh no, man, you got nothing
on
going
that
on.
fucking trap. You're like all these
you
other
doing
dumb
is
fuckers.
You guys are getting nowhere.
and boring me.
You're
My
just
God.
another
You
fucking
bought
little
everyone,
punk
bro,
running your
to be
fucking
honest.
mouth.
It's great.
I can run my
That's
mouth
awesome.
because I know what I'm talking about. You run your
can't
mouth
do
because
shit. You don't even know how to eat an apple, motherfucker.
showing everyone how scared you are.
You don't even know how to eat a fucking apple.
Well, why
What
don't
are you talking about? Why would I listen to you?
Where they all agree with you because they're all scared just like you.
Right, you don't know how to wipe
Willfully
your ass. You
ignorant,
just run
like
that
you.
fucking
Ignorant
trap.
of the law, ignorant of the process. And you want to go on spewing all this nonsense, but I'm not going to tolerate it. Guess
Hey, you
what,
little
buddy?
Hillary pussy.
Guess what?
Suck
buddy?
a fucking
You
dick.
came into this chat
know we
room and I was
Hillary
invited here.
pussy.
Okay,
How
I
you
was
like
invited here. Maybe it's
You
a
ain't
reason for
nothing
me
but a
being
fucking
here,
punk.
but I'm not
But I
going to
tell you
tolerate
one
your
goddamn
nonsense.
thing, watch what
and
happens
any other
now,
clown
pussy.
agreeing with you because
We'll
that's
see
just as
about
weak,
fear, pussy boy.
ignorant, and just as petty. If you
Yeah,
want to do that, go ahead,
But
buddy.
a fucking
But it
old
doesn't
fucking
matter to
drunk.
me. I can ask you questions you can't answer,
old
and I can
drunk
explain
taking
things
pills.
you do not know.
all you
But you
are.
want to be willfully ignorant so you
doing
can go
nothing but
ahead,
popping pills, pop.
nag on, and think you got it better because you're in the majority. Guess what, pal? I understand the law, and you're talking nonsense.
You don't
Mark
understand
out.
shit from apple butter.
What the hell's
You
apple
don't
butter?
fucking know the difference between shit and apple butter, motherfucker.
Well, thank you for the apple butter. You can take the other side. Thank you for the apple butter. You can take the other side, okay, buddy? Because that's all you're eating.
Okay,
man.
buddy,
That's
because
all the nonsense that's coming out of you.
I've been in the
And if
military,
everybody
buddy.
wants to
Okay,
agree
buddy,
with you
okay,
to this,
buddy,
just
I've
as
been in the
scared
military.
and weak.
You ain't
Guess
nothing but a
what? There's
fucking
some of
punk
us here who
drunk.
are not scared, less weak, and I know I've studied this stuff. And all you want to do is go with a bunch of people who are scared, running around.
on
You know,
the fucking
the sky
internet.
is falling, the
You
sky
got
is
no
falling. It's
family.
called
What do you
rain.
have to be
Okay, maybe it's
fearful
snow
from?
sometimes.
I
Maybe
see
it's
you
hail sometimes.
when the
Mostly it's
doctor
rain.
runs out of
You
you.
understand? And it's accompanied by wind.
Yeah,
So you
you're
don't
scared
understand
when
what you're
that
talking
doctor
about
runs
because
out
you're
of
too
pills, ain't
scared to listen. You're too scared to read
when that doctor
something.
runs out of
It's called
pills, you get
information.
scared, don't
It's called the law.
You
And
scared.
you want to go around with conspiracy
law.
conspiracy. You look pretty silly, buddy.
You ain't nothing but with a pussy boy.
Please don't let pride get in the way.
Come on now. That's all that GMO.
Now
Well, that was
criticize somebody
extremely
else, dick.
for a moment.
You guys calm down now?
Is that all you got, boy?
Well, Daddy, I want a car, and I want a big mansion, Daddy.
Start by sucking my dick,
understand,
then, and
Daddy?
I'll talk to you.
You understand, Daddy?
Oh,
if you want to
Start by
condescending
sucking
and
my
petty,
dick. How's
you're
that?
doing it. You're proving it to the world how much of
My
a
ass
fool you
and
look
suck
like
my
right now.
dick, and then we'll
You
talk.
don't want to look into the law and understand what that is. All you want to do is
You
go
know
around
what it's about. All you want to do is run that
and
pill
they're out
mouth.
there tackling nonsense.
You
and
know what
they're
it's
just
about.
as good as you are.
You know what
and
it's
as
about.
ignorant as you are. That's sad, buddy. So sad.
Yeah, it's sad that you have to take in
embarrassing
pills, man.
for me to call myself an American at a time.
It's sad you got to take in pills, man.
You understand that? You
Come
understand?
on, man.
And all you want to do is insult and not even give me any information about the law. Tell me
pills,
about the law. Tell me about the Second Amendment. I can
Tell
tell
me about
you.
them pills, man. What kind you got, man?
Intimately. I understand the Second.
Tell me about them pills you got, man.
And
Come
I
on,
understand
man.
the process that it takes. To
Hey,
change
man,
the
you
law
better pop
to
one of them
think we're
downers,
good, to
man.
think we're
You got
good.
too many uppers in you, bro.
Just try to wake up sometime and
Try
read
to
a
wake
book,
up sometime.
especially
Why don't
one
you
that
gotta-
says
why
what
you
it
try
says in
to
the
talk some
Constitution.
English,
You
man?
might learn something. You understand that? I got the apple butter. You got the other side. You take the other side. 'cause
I've been
I
in the
like that.
military, man. You a fearful motherfucker.
There you go. Now you're
Fuck
coming
you
out.
do.
There you go. Finally, buddy. You're trying to look sophisticated.
Try
but,
to
go
try to
back
get
to
that,
your
buddy.
animalistic
I
nature.
know the
You're
law.
not getting
I know the law,
anywhere.
buddy.
Trying to be sophisticated
I've
and
been in
scare
the
other people. You are? That's so embarrassing.
Big.
That is
You're one of the dumbest motherfuckers I ever met on here.
This logical voice over here coming from a distance.
You're
is
about the
not
dumbest
agreeing with me
motherfucker I ever
because
met
he
on here.
disagrees with me because I know what I'm talking about. He should be jumping on you, trying to get you to calm down and go read a book, read the law, and you would understand it versus listening to conspiracy theorists. They're not going to jump on you, man. They're your friend. That is like nonsense, man. All you want to talk about, oh, the administration, it takes Congress. Do you understand that? No, you don't even understand what the 3 branches of government are. You haven't read the law. You don't know
how to wipe your ass
because you believe in conspiracy theories. Well, great. Go ahead and enjoy that, but you're going to be the one whining in the background while people like me have protected this nation. And I've read the law. I know what the law is talking about.
Yeah, but you don't know how to walk out of the house and get in a car.
I hate Obama. Why don't you just admit you're a Christian racist and I'll be comfortable with the whole idea? But no, you're not going to admit that because you're too much of a coward. Like
you're not going to admit you're a
all you want to do is come up with conspiracy. All Obama wanted to do was stricken the law so you will be safe.
Why don't you admit you're a loser? They kicked you out of the military and now you're on pills.
Nonsense, and everybody else here wants to back you up because I can prove them wrong too.
You ain't got shit in your life, and you ain't nothing but a fucking punk.
You don't got a foot to stand on because guess what? You're sitting around doing nothing but complaining. Why don't you stand up and read the law? Understand.
I got it, man, right here, dude.
And then you might talk some sense. And then, well, those people will kick you out, obviously, because you're talking sense. Because nonsense
I'm
to be
reading that book right now, man. Hey, here's the first damn rule. Section 4. Section 4, page 5. Suck my dick.
It's a white flag of surrender. So
Section
you surrender
4,
to
page 5. Suck a
dick. That is
dick.
what you're doing, buddy. You and the rest of your crowd. You surrender. You
rest of your crowd, you little piece of
you
fucking
not
shit.
understand the law,
Hillary,
and all you want to do is hate. And all you want to do is hate, and that is really, really weak. That is very, very weak. I know you're not a warrior, buddy, because warriors
but a fucking punk.
You are now, and the people that
Hillary
support
fucking
you,
pussy
because
punk.
I can prove you
You're the
wrong, I can
motherfuckers
prove
who
them
fucked this
wrong,
goddamn
and the
country
law
up.
said so.
Eat shit
And
and
you don't
die,
understand
bitch.
the law. Hey, I can ramble on, using reasoning and not talk your nonsense. I don't have to lower myself to your level.
You ain't doing nothing but run your motherfucking
Why should I
crap ass
do
fucking
you?
mouth.
All you can do is
You
cuss
ain't
me
nothing
out,
but a fucking pussy.
meaning and
You
degrading.
ran your fucking mouth on this fucking internet, but you don't do shit in real life. I'll pop your fucking eyes out.
Ramble on with
You run your
reason.
fucking mouth. I'll show you what fear's about.
Ramble on with your fear. Your hate,
what are you scared
your
of?
willful ignorance.
What are you
your white
scared of? You
flag
living in fear?
surrender
Are
is
you living in
around
fear, big
Ecuador
boy?
here.
Are you living in fear?
With people like
you
you
living in
around,
fear,
guess
Ghana?
what? It makes me look better. And you're the one
fucking.
Are you running in
and all
fear
these
now?
reasonable people that should be shutting
eat
you
shit
up,
and die,
well, they're not
motherfucker.
reasonable because they're agreeing with
Eat
you,
shit
and they
and
want to be just as willfully ignorant as you are. And furthermore, and all they have to do is say, "Oh no, this, oh no, that." But okay, give me a reason. You don't got that. I understand the law, like I said before. I understand the law and the process. And all you want to do is go running around, all scared. You're my friend. You're my friend. You're my friend, right? So you agree with me that we're scared, right?
arguing right here. Some good old arguing right
You
here.
don't want to understand the laws,
Run
right?
that fucking
And that's
mouth
all
while
you're
you're on
doing,
the computer.
just talking nonsense for the sake of
Just
spewing
want to
air.
run your mouth on the fucking computer.
Shut your mouth. Hey, look, I was trying to
pop your
explain things to
goddamn
you,
eyes
and
out of
all
your
you want to
fucking
do is
head.
demean me?
Now I'll show you fear.
Disparage my
You,
character?
you've been in the fucking
I'm
military.
calling you
Let's
a
see
better
what you
man
got.
if you talk less than I do, because all you
You've been
talk
in the
is
military.
nonsense.
You're a big
And
bad boy. Let's
nonsense has
rock
some
and roll,
value
big
for
boy.
people who want to be willfully ignorant.
just
And
wanna
if you
run
wanna
that
keep
fucking
up, that's
mouth.
fine. I
That's
can
all
keep
you wanna
going.
do.
I understand the law. Like I said, you don't understand the three
You don't
branches of government. You don't understand the whole process.
how to
And
wipe your
because they
ass.
want to keep guns away from criminals, you're saying they're going to take all their guns. That's
You
nonsense,
guys should
buddy.
stand. You guys should try working together
Your
for
whole
a
foundation is based
stand-up
on
comedy
nonsense.
show.
Hey, James Richard, are you going to tell him to shut up? Because I'm not the one that's wrong. Mike out.
Okay,
Go
good.
for it,
Mike
dude.
out.
You
Fuck
man
you and go self-suck yourself.
Let me see a man up. Tell him to shut up because he's talking ignorance. I know the law. And if you're just willfully ignorant, I'll
shit
talk to
from
you
apple
too.
butter.
Because
You
not
never
one
did.
of you knows what you're talking about in the
You're
first
not
place.
in the military now because you didn't know what a fucking gun was.
That's right.
Look at you. Look at you. Talking nonsense. Talking nonsense. All you're doing is talking nonsense.
Truth hurts, don't it,
To
motherfucker?
justify your position, you think
Hey,
that's
truth
going to
hurts.
work?
What are you scared of?
That's going to work. Do you
What are you
really think
scared
that's going to work? It doesn't
You're living
work,
in
buddy.
fear. I know the
People
fucking
know
law.
what they're talking about when they
You gotta
start
feel-
talking things. and
Pop
I know
another
what I'm talking about. And guess what? I understand what the politicians know if they read the Constitution.
Is that how you got so
haven't,
fucked up in the
apparently, and
military?
You understand how the process works.
They don't
Did they
stick
fuck up
by
your
the
English
Constitution.
language in the military?
Put it this way, based on your voice, I know
must
you're
have
just
fucked up your
scared.
goddamn
You're
voice
just a
in the
scared,
military, too.
ignorant man.
Or either
like
you
anybody
got
else
that
wants to agree
way
with
from
you.
sucking
Guess
too
what?
many dicks.
It's easy enough to walk away from you people because I'm going to do my job.
You must
Get
have
my
sucked too
job,
many
and I
dicks. You can't
understand what
talk
the
right.
law is about. That is where you're sorely lacking. Sorely lacking. Mark out.
America has never been great.
Stick by the law, Ronan.
Fucking loser.
Politicians right now are lawless.
No, we got a Republican administration now. Everything's going to work 100%. Right, James? Everything is going to work the right way, is it not? Because we got Trump in there now. Trump right is there. We got a Republican Congress. That's right. The whole Senate and the whole legislature.
You might be able to at least
the House of Representatives
Sounds
is
like to me you're
controlled by
jealous.
Republicans. We'll see.
Sounds like to me you're jealous.
If I see
You
you in
wanted
6
Hillary.
months, guess what?
That's what this is
5
all about.
stories are
That proves you ain't nothing but a pussy.
facts will still
That means
stand.
you ain't nothing but a pussy.
Facts will still stand.
Ronan, I
We'll be
think
making
if anything,
nonsense noise about you.
if President Trump gets his exchange of power,
You're the one that's backwards. Buddy
I
is.
think if anything, he'll get the
You're making
economy
me
going.
look good because all you want to do is insult, and I want to share facts.
Poor
And
Ronnie.
I want
got
to.
kicked
I want
out
to
of the
share what
military,
I
and now he wants
understand
to
that
take
is
it
the
out on the
law.
world.
And all you want to do is run around like a bunch
Poor
of
Ronnie.
scared people, not
Hey,
knowing
man,
what you're
why
talking
they
about in the
kick you
first
out,
place, which makes me look great. And I don't
Why
want
did they
that. I
kick
want
you
you to
out,
be
dog?
just as aware of the law as I am,
Oh,
so
man,
we
tell
can
the
work
truth.
together
Why did
on
they
this.
kick you
But
out?
all
Were
you
you
want to do is
scared?
go around cry. The sky is falling.
Were you scared, man?
Rain, okay? Do you understand what rain is?
Were you scared, man?
No, because all you want to say is the sky is falling.
Were you scared, man? Hey, come on, tell everybody why you got kicked out of the military. You sound like you've been sucking too many dicks.
Is that the only line you got,
Look,
buddy?
your gay chat site is not here,
Creative
but
there.
They kick you out. They can't kick you out from the military.
You should have learned to swallow, Ronan. You should have
if
learned
you
to
want to mention
swallow.
things about
That's what it
homosexuality,
was all
I'm sure
about.
there's a lot of, I don't know, I don't do searches for gay sites. I know you've got them all
I
memorized.
know, man, but if
know
you
you
would
have
have
a
just
bunch of
swallowed,
passwords.
man, they wouldn't have done you like that, man.
Okay, I'm not interested in that. I was interested in a civil conversation, but for the mere fact
But
that
you
you're
can't talk.
willfully ignorant and obviously scared.
You sound like somebody's cut the fucking tongue out of your mouth.
Out of all the people that are protesting,
I mean, you can't talk right.
You know, well,
I heard
get
you see
in line,
black
take it
people.
I
over,
understand
have a seat.
everybody else, but I mean, you can't even talk. It's like,
How ignorant you are of things. I want you to show the world how badly, poorly educated this country
You just
is.
suck too many
Because
dicks,
people
I
like
guess.
you are
I don't
causing
know
more
what's the problem.
problems with all your nonsense than the people who really want to do the job of government and understand the laws.
Yeah, you
Understand
like-
the
you
laws.
like
White people are gonna start
dominated.
looting.
The laws, apparently. Yeah, well, that's obviously based on your
No
nonsense.
such thing as law if they're not
I'm
enforced.
looking good again. I'm looking good again. I
Hey,
see
my God.
not one of you is offering any reason.
Yeah, I've watched you do this shit in here before. You ain't nothing but a fucking punk on pills. That's all you are.
You cannot do anything
You
but
ain't nothing but a
insult.
punk on
That's
pills
your
that can't
weakness.
talk.
You understand,
That's
buddy?
all you are.
This is not a bar fight. Guess what? Guess
You ain't
what?
nothing but a punk on pills.
This,
And you can't
this
talk.
call here is international.
It's as
and they're
simple as
laughing
that.
at
I've heard you
Did hear the
before.
lady giggle?
You rat
She
off
wasn't
that
giggling
bullshit
at
to
me.
a lot of other
She's
people
not
too.
giggling at me.
You're trying to make it
Because
seem
I'm
there's
the
more
one
people than
talking
there is.
reason
You
here.
can't
You're
talk.
talking nonsense. You and everyone else that backs you up in whatever chat site you're at.
You and everyone that backs you up
Go just read
ain't nothing but a fucking pussy.
understand our system of government.
Buff,
What do you
both
think?
of you is-
There's only like 100, 200 people.
You don't want to answer nothing, Ronan, except for
Ain't
where's my
shit.
doctor and where's my pills. That's all you know.
Now you want to change the subject? Is that the evasive manner?
Yeah, I
that
want to
you
stick my
commonplace
dick right in your fucking
Is that
mouth.
so evasive? I mean,
I want to see some of these motherfuckers get fucking rushed.
it's almost boring. But for you having
Rush some of these white people.
some other guy
Shit,
that
what
doesn't know what he's talking about.
fucking need 'em.
That's the difference. You don't know what you're talking about, but you
Yeah,
have a
but
different
see,
name
you
with the
can't
same
carry on a
nonsense.
conversation
You
with
want to change
anybody.
the subject?
You
Why don't
have
you
to
stick
keep
to one
running that
thing?
fucking mouth. You don't want to talk logic.
Focus.
You just want to run your pill ass
I
fucking
doubt
damn
that
low
because obviously you're
bullshit
just jumping
mouth.
around insulting me and comparing applesauce to whatever. I mean, it's
guys,
like, what, I'm not
still
hungry
allowing
right now.
Fuck
I'm
you.
not hungry. I mean,
You
once
started
you
off
get
this
gas money,
conversation
I'll
criticizing
tell
me,
you, it's called
motherfucker.
rain. It's called rain. But if all of you and your nonsense buddies want to come in here and
But
basically
see, you
bore me,
think it's okay
then
to
I'm gonna
start
have
a
to say
conversation
something.
and criticize
Both of
somebody,
you guys are
but you
boring.
can't
All
take
you
the
want to
shit.
come in here and
Both,
hear
Fuck your
conspiracy.
PC bullshit.
Man, how
both
weak
of you,
is that?
both of you are
How weak are
boring
you all?
everyone.
How
Both
weak
of you,
is that
both
of
of
you?
you are
You
boring
can't even
everyone.
You
acknowledge
ain't nothing but a
reality,
fucking
and
weak
you want to come
pussy.
in here and
That's all
interrupt me
you are.
where y'all should be checking
So,
each other? Why don't y'all
kind of
check each
like
Why
other?
don't you just shut your
Read the
mouth and let
laws.
somebody else
Understand
talk?
what the process
playground,
is.
Why don't you
This is
mic out that motherfucking mouth of yours?
Picking up your kids at the playground or something.
Right. Just chill out. I'm bored of listening to two old fuckers scream at each other for an hour.
Two grumpy old men.
Need to chill out, man. Shit.
I thought it was getting comical, man. I was trying to picture him
No, I'm
on
bored of
a
listening
stand
to
up,
people scream for an
stand
hour.
up comedy
Y'all
show.
watching this?
Just sitting there staring at each other.
Are y'all watching the CNN feed?
Sucking his dick, that's for sure. God, I'm so sick of hearing about that.
Are y'all watching the CNN?
I'm having a great time with facts, by the way.
Apparently, he
You
wants
see black people protesting this shit or not?
I
I only
don't
see
want
white people and fucking Mexicans and shit. The fuck?
Yeah.
Right? You don't see no fucking black people. What the fuck is going on?
I'm watching the feed on Dabu's station channel.
Oh,
There's,
you guys watching
live
like
streaming?
protests?
yeah, he's got a live stream. There's 3,309 people watching right now.
You guys watching protests or something?
Dabu 7, I was watching that.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's somebody's got a camera down in the crowd so you can see the people.
Is anything
live
happening?
streaming right now. I like seeing his live streams because he's out on the street and shit, so you can actually see what the fuck is going on.
Exactly. That's why I went to his channel.
Is it kicking
Oh,
off or is it just
he's actually at his studio, and it's a cameraman. That's how I was seeing it, anyways.
Yeah, somebody.
If you know who Dabu is.
Yeah, but somebody's out
Abu is
there.
7-7. Yeah, he got a lot of foot soldiers all over the place.
Yeah.
I
Is
don't
it
see no
actually
black
kicking
people though. I see a lot of white people and fucking and Hispanics and shit. Like, what the fuck?
Huh.
I'm surprised. I'm really, really surprised.
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't see anybody.
That's fucking crazy, right? All this shit is orchestrated. All this shit is
right.
fucking well planned out.
Is anything kicking off or not really?
Nah, they're just you know, I'm waiting for them to start bashing some heads.
Who are the protesters? Are they like the Trump kind of
They're not
supporters?
rioting
or-
yet. I'm waiting
No,
for them
we-
to start stealing shit too.
Which supporters are they?
If they start stealing shit, then you know this shit's real. If they don't start stealing shit, then all this shit is fucking bullshit.
Are they anti-Trump protesters or pro-Trump protesters?
No, they're just anti-Trump.
Yeah.
No, my president. No, my. That's what they're saying.
That's right. Literally.
I mean, this just looks so staged, and it's funny because like if you follow the conspiracy shows or conspiracy networks and shit, the top ones and shit, they kept on saying, "Oh, it's not. There ain't no October surprise. It's November. You gotta wait for November." Like they already knew all this shit was gonna happen.
Yep.
Right? Are you with me, Jose?
Jose's not here.
Oh, never mind. But yeah, this shit's crazy. It's like, you know, I would have fucking imagined like a bunch of black people out there saying Black Lives Matter and all that bullshit too. But you don't see none of them.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I don't know who
Bunch of
this
white people
is.
I think you're right. If they don't riot, if they don't start breaking in places and stealing shit.
This shit's all fucking propaganda.
Yep. I don't think anybody wins the presidential election unless.
I'll
they're-
promise you one thing: they're being paid. I know that.
What was you gonna say, Melissa?
I said I don't believe that anybody wins the presidential election unless they're wanted to win.
That's right. I agree. Trump's a Jesuit, so
By the banks and the corporations and the oil companies. And
Yeah, that's the stuff I want to get straight. That's really all I'm worried about. It's been America last. They've been selling this country out. The politicians selling to the special interest groups. They've been selling our country.
To tell you the truth, I didn't like Donald Trump's vice president pick. Like he's got fucking straight motherfucking banker all over him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but knowing all that,
care.
why do you think they would just easily hand over the power? Why? I mean,
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Though,
You'd
if
be
he gets
really
assassinated or if he gets shot, then you know what's up. You know, then you know that he was actually going to try to do something.
Right.
But if they don't kill him,
it's nothing. You know, here's the thing. Okay, you're watching that on TV, right?
Yeah.
Or
yeah.
or a
Actually watching
stream wherever it is. Well, that's really happening right now. And Ronan wants to come on here and say somebody's living in fear. This is fucking reality. What's going on here in America, and the American people are fucking sick and tired of it, man. This is not America anymore. And all we want
it's a fucking circus.
It's a fucking circus, and the politicians and the fucking corrupt ass government has caused every bit of this shit.
And media.
And the damn.
It's funny. It's funny because I live in a third world country and I know what corruption is, and it's like, bro, you guys have the same fucking shit, except over here we hide a little bit better, but over there it's like it's all in the open and nobody gives a fuck.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time in Asia, and I can tell you now, man, it's becoming a third world country here. They got open borders, everything. You can clearly see right there on that stream right now what's going on here, man. And, you know, it ain't nothing about fear. It's called the reality of what's going on and who's going to do something about it.
How was this Dabu 7 dude right in the middle of it? And
He's got people there. He's got somebody
none of
there.
the national news media has him like right smack dab in the middle of the fucking street.
You can tell that
if you lived in that neighborhood where
the dude's independent because he's staying away and shit, and he's not interviewing nobody. But all you see is white people, though. You just see is white people. That's the fucking crazy shit.
Yeah,
you don't see no black people.
Well, it depends. Where is it? Where is it?
Anybody doing that?
No, I'm checking the CNN stream too, and the CNN stream is all white people.
Yeah, it could be.
And they showed an aerial, and there was a bunch of people there though.
Yeah, I don't know who this group is or who these protesters are as far as tonight. But take that what you're witnessing right now. Now, if you lived in that neighborhood, you trying to tell me that you'd feel safe sending your kid to the store? That's, you know, and then Ronan wants to come on here and say, oh, man, it's fucking people like you living in fear. This is fucking reality, man. This ain't got nothing to do with fear.
Yes, you're living in fear because those people have a right of assembly.
They're here illegal, you stupid.
That's what you're fearing.
90% of the people I'm talking about are not even here.
You are trying to oppress their right to assemble under law. Do you understand?
Not if they're not a citizen to start with.
Ignorant. That's where you show yourself.
Protesting is part of the law, you
they
dumbass.
have a right of
Protesting is part of the law. That's not my fucking
our laws.
That's not my fucking point, Ronan. Hey, Ronan, that's not my fucking point, you dumbass.
That is your point. That is your point. They have a right of assembly. If
you stupid ass, I said you feel like sending your kid.
God damn, it's so hostile in here.
The wiser, you would the legal process worked.
I don't see no black people in that fucking
people have a right.
A bunch of white people. That shit looks weird.
That's where you're showing your fears. They have a right.
Yes, I am scared because the black people
ain't about fear.
It looks like they're just protecting Trump Tower, dude.
Well, they could.
That's the one in New York. They got one in LA. They got one. They got a couple going.
Those are usually the areas where the protesting takes place because California is out of whack.
And across the USA.
So today I seen a
going on right now, I think too.
So today I seen a lesbian couple when the dyke was pregnant. I was so confused.
What? Artificial insemination.
Shit was weird, dude.
Wild night.
Yeah, man.
That's what happened. They all bombarded
that'll be the first for me. I spent a lot of time in Asia, man. I saw everything. A lot of transvestites everywhere all the time. Never saw one pregnant.
That's a first, bro.
So what's wrong with
that is the first, bro.
transvestites? Are you scared of your own masculinity? Is that it? What's wrong with transvestites? They have a right.
Here we go.
They have a right to
I
live.
wouldn't be. I wouldn't.
The
You know,
fucking
no transvestite.
What's your fear of transvestites and homosexuals? Apparently,
Man, you missed the whole
scared of
fucking
them.
point again, didn't you?
why you bring that up out of the blue?
God damn,
Gay
man.
men trying to hit on me.
There's something wrong with you. Go get a checkup,
I'll figure it
motherfucker.
out. I got you profiled easily, so
Fuck your profile.
easily.
I got your
so.
profile.
I got your profile too. You ain't
I've
nothing
got
but
your
a fucking
profile,
punk,
man.
fucking peelhead.
You're commonplace.
That nigga said, I got your profile.
Ronan, you're arguing a mute
File.
point because
You know,
the
doesn't
point
matter.
was that Big L said he saw two
What
lesbians.
is your fear? If
The
you want
point
to bring it up out of
was,
the
hold
blue,
on, Ronan. The
obvious.
point was,
Because
Big
I've
L
never
said,
seen a dyke fucking pregnant. I'm in fear. Motherfucker,
that's
you're
what-
sick.
That was even more
Hey.
weird.
Hey, Armando.
dyke
Moorish
was pregnant.
World TV, bro. Some Muslim guy, some black Muslim guy. He's showing all the protests live too.
damn, Big L's down there. Damn.
Fuck off.
That's right.
I was at the bar the other night.
Even he said, "Where are all the black people at?"
Yeah.
That's just fishy as fuck.
Is it look dominantly white?
Yes.
Yeah, nobody's getting killed. They're all white. Nobody's getting shot. Innocent people
That's
are
what I'm saying. Nobody's
They're all
looting.
white,
Where the fuck is the looting going on?
Very
Stop be shooting, man.
McDonald's.
Well, it's after January 20th.
If I was protesting, I'd be trying to loot something.
So that's why blacks don't go out there anymore. They know the racists are going to come out there, guns blazing, man. That's why blacks aren't going to go out there and protest anymore because Trump Reich is coming.
Where at?
That's January 20th. That's why they're just avoiding it.
Motherfucker, you're kind of sick with that Trump shit.
Yeah, that's what you're really leaning towards, and I know it.
I think it's too early. I think the blacks are going to get there later.
Now Ronan's got a crystal fucking ball.
They're usually late, everywhere they go.
That's right. I've got a mixed race.
I'm being so racist and shit.
That nigga said they're late everywhere. That's that's
like Colombian people, bro. You can tell a motherfucking Colombian to meet you somewhere at a certain time because they'll be there 3 hours late, bro. And that's a fact. All Colombians are like that. I don't know why.
I'm always late everywhere I go.
Bro, I've been on some nigga shit before. I was late to my interview when I first got hired. So
I used to be one of them niggas that was always on time, and then when they started doing it to me, I just stopped giving a fuck and started.
And I
doing
wasn't
it
wearing
too.
a suit and tie, nothing.
I was late to my own wedding.
Oh wow.
Was you forgiven?
For
Yo,
a
are
little
you seeing the Dabu stream?
I'm seeing it, yeah.
And how many black people have you seen?
I've seen
I'm not trying to sound racist, but how many have you seen? Because I haven't seen one yet.
I haven't either. I see people protesting with their umbrellas and backpacks. I see some old people.
Yeah, I see like a bunch of, they look like fucking gays and lesbians in there too and shit. But yeah, I see a bunch of old people and they're all white though. That's like, what the where are the black people protesting at? I mean, didn't fucking supposedly all the black people hate Donald Trump and shit?
Is that white privilege?
Is this only like for white people to protest, I guess?
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute, that's a black girl right there. Right there. There was one.
Hey, I see her. There she is. It's like, where's Waldo? You know?
Oh, there's another one. There's another one. You put in his Beats headphones on. See, I told you they want to be late. I told you.
They're like, it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow.
But yeah, there's like a lot of people just standing around like jerk offs and shit. I wonder how much they got paid to be there. Because I wouldn't be pay. I wouldn't be standing out there in the cold for fucking
Where's
free. I'll
Waldo?
tell you that
Where's
much.
Cherise?
You
I
better
like
give me a bag of weed or some drugs or some money.
He's got "Stop Crying, Go to Canada" on his box. You motherfucker.
It does. He does. He's funny as fuck. Is that a Mexican? That was hilarious.
Oh,
Yeah, that's just funny as hell, man.
I like it when people have a sense of humor. You know, he's gonna ship them. I read in the news that the Canadian website, it was so overflowed with people trying to go to Canada that it shut down.
Oh wow.
Yeah. It's like damn. That
Well, I heard
dedication.
that in Mexico, the Mexican dollar went down.
Oh no, duh.
I hope that's not a fucking trend that's gonna start everywhere else. Because I own a couple dollars and shit, and that shit, if the dollar goes down, I'm pretty much stuck with some useless fucking currency right now.
Yeah, you.
I gotta go early in the morning. I'm gonna cash that shit in for fucking Colombia.
Still use it as toilet paper.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hey man, is all that gay talk done now? What are we talking about now?
We talking about there's only a couple black people at the fucking Donald Trump protest and shit. It was like really weird.
No.
Oh,
We're
right.
not done here, Uncle. I want to talk about these two lesbians I saw today.
Oh shit! In California, the I-5 freeway, you should see that shit is fucking shut down.
Yes, sir.
Nigga, in California, it's going off. A bunch of white people everywhere.
I can't go out right now, bro. I can't go out right now.
Yeah, that's all I seen. There was a bunch of white people there.
I'm just waiting for the riots to break out. I'm gonna go down there.
Look at the
Fuck you, nigga. The nigga Dabu everywhere.
TV.
Great deception.
Shout out to Dabu 777.
Hey, do you got a truck ready in Cali? Like you can
Great
load it up.
deception.
That's right.
Yo, meet me at
Awesome,
the
man.
border so you can pick me up.
You guys see anyone with the V for Vendetta mask? That's me.
Hey, what would you
I
guys
wonder what
say
it
if
is
if
they
like a
are,
week from now I'm in Mexico and in Tijuana and I'm on a live chat? I'm like, yo, somebody come pick me up. Stop bullshitting. Or just cross the border and just fucking we just fucking try to just cross over again and shit speaking English. They don't check everybody.
Yeah, we'd all come get you.
Yeah, Flatty.
It's pretty crazy. A lot of people started packing up these streets now. Now these motherfuckers. Now it looks like a protest, but
Just, it's all being fed off their own anger.
More oxygen to the world.
What?
People are gonna be like
TJ's like an
rioting,
hour from
looting, and shooting each other and stuff, making more space.
This
when
woman.
they start rioting, I think they would start calling martial law, right?
Yeah, you won't see
Yeah.
Ronnie down in that crowd. He's too fucking scared.
Homeless need help.
It's all about principalities.
Did
If
you
I
guys
was if I was a fucking bum, I would try to
It's
be out there at that
required
protest so
for
I can
them.
go to jail and go fucking, you know,
Artificial
what I'm saying, have a fucking place to live for a couple days.
Sasquatch or whatever it's called. I don't even know it. I'm not that
These
kind
girls
of
are walking
person.
around. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Look at
No,
those
let,
people
let her talk.
Your mic busted up, Melissa.
Let Melissa talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm so sorry. Please go ahead. I was just laughing at these signs. These girls are walking around with signs saying hands off my pussy.
Oh.
Hands off the pussy.
Wow.
Some people are crazy, right?
Yeah.
I wonder how many fucking news sites got that fucking footage.
I don't.
It's always bearing false witness when you yourself don't know.
What are you talking about? Hands off
You
the
know,
pussy.
James
Phil?
just being philosophical again.
I'm
Yeah,
just
they
surprised that
don't know what happened.
Like there
They
ain't
don't know
that many black
themselves.
people. That's like really, really, really surprising to me, you know? Because usually it'll be like the Hispanics and the blacks that come out and shit, but it's like a bunch of white people. These are all like middle class motherfuckers. You know, I don't see no lower class like sewer motherfuckers like me. That's like very astounding. It's just I'm
What
like,
stream
wow,
is
what's
that
going
on,
on?
Melissa?
You got all Under Armour, I thought.
Yeah,
I'm
but
on-
I'm saying I'm a low ass nigga. You know
would
what?
look like one of these motherfuckers.
I can't hear you, Melissa. Which one?
Dabu 77.
Okay.
Oh, there's a black lady right there, and another black lady.
Hey.
They're wearing glasses. You see them? On the
Yeah,
top
Which
screen?
feet?
but they're
Which
middle
feet?
class. You said.
That's what I'm saying. They're middle class. They're like students, or
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? They're not ghetto ass motherfuckers.
You don't see anybody working in the
You
factory.
don't see any ghetto motherfuckers. Where are all the ghetto motherfuckers at? Oh, they shut the stream down.
Yeah, it stopped.
With Donald Trump.
Trump.
Oh, shit, getting crazy, guys.
I told you, man. I told you.
Yeah, but I wanted to get crazier so I can smuggle my ass in.
That's right.
I'll meet you at the.
I need to go all full retard.
I'm like an hour from TJ. I got you, bro. But if you come in with any drugs, bro,
Hey, full retard, nigga, I'll be there. I got the money saved up to get to the plane ticket and shit, man.
Someone get me a TV out of that riot.
Flatty, I'll go to jail for trying to smuggle somebody. But if you have drugs on you, bro.
Nah, I got the drugs already there in Miami. I just need to get myself in.
Bobby's gonna get some action.
The sad part about it is, man, is we're having to live it here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
The crazy thing is that like, you know, they're kicking off all these protests and shit. That's, you know, I didn't think that this was gonna happen until a couple of days, but I mean, they kicked it in full gear the next day.
Yeah.
So that's
only a short time. Trump
Well,
gets
that's
the
what I'm
White
saying.
House
That's
January
making
20th.
That's making me a little bit more scared now because,
this
you
ain't
know,
even
if they're
about
taking
Trump or
it,
Hillary, man. This is
if they're
about
taking
America.
it to the full script, what really
Flatty,
Flatty,
Trump gets
America's
power
finished.
January 20th, so they don't have that much time.
I'm thinking what they're gonna do, they're gonna either try to assassinate this nigga and have the other motherfucker as president, you know, so he can finish fucking up what he wants to fuck up.
He was
Vice
the
president.
governor.
I don't trust that fucking white boy, that other white boy. I trust more Donald Trump than that other fucking white boy. That other white boy, I don't know who the fuck he is, and when I read about him, he's pretty much all fucking.
Yeah, who I wanted when we had all the candidates, who I wanted was Benjamin Carson.
I wanted Bernie.
I wanted Dr.
Did you
Benjamin
hear that they
Carson.
had scandals,
Bernie
all
and
those
Trump
scandals with
kinda,
fucking money and all that bullshit?
Bernie and Trump kind of stood for some of the same things, but not everything.
I like Bernie when he stood up to the Federal Reserve. That's when I knew that's the guy I wanted.
Oh shit, there's one of them ghetto niggas.
That part is Bernie sold
That's
his
one of
to the
them.
devil, man.
And he hit it on the fucking the upscale black girl. That's crazy.
The
Hey, man,
upscale black girl.
Are you watching
Bernie
Fox?
sold out, man.
He definitely did, because he jumped on the Hillary train right after.
Yeah, he sold his soul to the devil.
Why don't you give me a link to what the hell you're watching?
We're watching the Donald Trump. Hold on, I'll link it, bro.
Was
Thanks, man.
protesting in front of Trump Towers, I think.
Hey, so Mike Pence was the governor here in Indiana, and I hated him. And when I came back from Belgium, they told me, they're like, "Hey, aren't you happy? Pence is the VP." I was not happy whatsoever. Actually, I was still in Belgium. I was told that he was the VP. Well, the nominee. I don't know.
Yeah, Pence was in Indiana. What was he there again?
He was the governor. I think.
Yeah, he was the governor of Indiana. Well,
Yeah,
they say he created a lot of jobs there. I don't know.
Man, he caused a lot of heartache.
Did he
You can-
really?
Yeah, you can look back at any picture and say, you know, what somebody did good, or you can say what you can tell the whole story. I mean,
Right.
I can point out only what he did bad, I can point out only what he did good, or I can tell the truth.
Right.
Oh, that's a peaceful one.
I like
but
to
no,
I like to
no,
always
this
tell the
shut
truth
down.
about reality.
There was another one that shut down. That shut down. Yeah. See, I've been
Yeah,
in
I'm not
Colombia
sure
too
if
long.
the
My
job
accent is
did
starting
in
to fucking
Indiana.
go
Actually,
away.
I have not studied up on that at all.
Yeah, I didn't like him. I was a
That's the
social.
one in New York. They were showing the one from California, but they don't. I don't see one from the one from California and shit, man. And they don't want to show us that one. Like the I-5
I
and
was
shit.
watching CNN, but they showed a little bit of it. But someone got in that so many damn commercials.
Yeah, and hey, I'll tell everybody right now, I couldn't give a damn about Republicans. I don't care about Democrats. I just want this chaos to stop in this country. And if it means shutting down the borders, shut them down and get it fucking control of what's going on here. That's all I'm saying.
I agree.
It ain't got nothing to do with Democrats or Republicans. Hell, they're all in bed with each other. What difference
Yeah,
does it
but
make?
it's a matter of getting there is what we're talking about.
Right.
Will Trump have
Well, they've been talking
before
about
shit
this
hits the fan?
wall. Well, they've been talking about this wall and all this stuff for about 15, 20 years. And
No,
in the
you're missing.
meantime,
You're missing what I'm
they're
saying.
just flooding over here by the thousands every day. You cannot do that in any other country. It only
Buddy, what I'm saying is, will shit hit the fan before Trump ever gets his White House?
Oh, you're saying will he make it?
Yeah, will shit hit the fan before he ever?
Oh man, there's going to be all kinds of. I mean, think about it.
Yeah, it's starting tonight.
When the election was going, just look at the polls. That'll tell you that there's going to be a lot of opposition. There's going to be a lot of opposition because they're not getting their way anymore.
Well, let's just hope it doesn't go violent.
Oh, it probably will, dude. But it's already violent here. That's what this is all about. The violence.
That nigga double said.
Once it gets violent, he can declare martial law, and he'll obtain power through the duration.
They're getting crumped.
You talking about Obama?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot of talk here about Obama's going to declare martial law so he can.
I don't think it's going to happen, but we'll see.
No, man, that's all propaganda.
I hope it doesn't happen.
It's going to happen.
He's not.
I seriously do think it's going to happen.
I don't.
And when he becomes the last president of the United States and shit,
just another smoke screen for everybody raising hell because somebody's finally going to do something about it.
Well, a Jesuit. Sure.
there's riots in Chicago. That's what people are saying. Well, I don't see none of that shit.
Normal. That's
and
kind of
Chicago's
normal.
motherfuckers get burnt. Fucking,
Chicago's real bad off, man.
That's what I'm saying. So they're not showing us the fucking the nigga shit. That's where the nigga shit is at in Chicago.
I think that was where Black Lives Matter and all that was.
That's what I'm saying. They're not showing us none of that shit. Why aren't they showing us?
I don't know who this group here is.
I want to see.
This is the fuck Trump crowd, man. That's how they started.
It probably is.
Down the street saying fuck Trump.
Yeah, it probably is.
That's a good way to. That's good behavior, don't you think?
Yo,
Yeah,
this
that's
guy
actually
double
behavior.
shirt 17 needs to start walking around and stop bullshitting.
It really proves the point.
Can we
doesn't
have
it?
better
now he's
peace
like-
protests
He's working for
other
the
than
fucking
fuck
mainstream media
Trump?
or what the fuck? He must be probably charging his phone around there or something.
Yeah.
CNN's got something with people marching on streets.
Y'all know who George Soros is?
They just
know
sent
this-
all Democrats emails saying go protest.
No, this is MSNBC. Sorry.
Do you know who Henry Kissinger is, buddy?
Yes,
Yeah.
I do. He's a piece of shit.
So-
A lot of people-
So I'd like to ask you why at the Al Smith
Henry
dinner,
Kissinger
Trump.
is the fucking the devil reincarnated himself.
Yeah, I'd like to ask why at the Al Smith dinner, which Trump and Hillary both attended, Trump said that there's amazing people in this room, and he was full of Jesuits.
Yeah. Some people view Kissinger as a real bad war criminal, and other people view Kissinger as a hero. That's a lot of controversy here in America.
Was there protests like this when Obama was elected?
So don't you think it's suspicious?
I don't remember this protesting when Obama was elected.
Not to this scale at all. No, this is
So-
a first.
So
This election is basically revolutionary in almost every imaginable way.
buddy,
including
so
this.
you don't
Yeah,
think
and
it's
people are blind. They
suspicious?
don't have eyes to see it. That's the thing. They take it as, it's normal.
Well, that's kind of what this whole
There's
movement
something
is
going on
about.
here. Something sinister.
Yeah.
Trump.
Actually, you're just seeing the corruption come out of the woodwork. It's been here for a long time. It's just all coming out of the woodwork now, and you actually get to see it.
Yeah, they're saying, hey, we hate America.
Oh yeah. Oh man, they were flying the Mexican
Unless it was
flag
Hillary,
at
then
the
they
other
love America.
protest and burning the American flag. They were flying their Mexican
divided
flag
among
over here
parties.
in America.
They
I
don't
mean,
even know.
you know, anybody who can't see that they're just really ramming it down America's throat that they're here illegal. I mean, you know, man, come on. You can't do that in any other country. Give me a break. There's no other country that would ever allow it.
I mean, at least our country is infected with apathy, and so at least these people are standing up for something.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like so many people are zombies, which, I mean, they're not standing up for the right thing.
Now that zombies is a whole nother subject. Through the media and all the corruption in this country, they are trying to dumb the younger generations down. They have really dumbed the younger generations
no, it's gotten
down.
to a pretty massive scale now, though.
Yeah, it's really escalated now.
You guys should watch the prayer breakfast speech Benjamin Carson did with Obama sitting right next to him.
Well, what do y'all think about Obama?
Obama?
Yeah, Obama.
I voted for him.
Before, what do you think?
I ain't gonna lie.
I'll put it to you this way. When he was being elected,
I fell for that shit. I'm not gonna lie.
I did too. I was all for it.
I'm not gonna lie. Even my mom fell for that shit.
Here's the thing. I have a real good gut instinct. I try not to, you know, the old saying, believe nothing you hear and half of what you see. He was an excellent spokesperson when he was being elected. He was a good speaker. And he was very convincing to a lot of people, but I personally never fell for it. It had nothing to do with his color. I just thought he was full of shit. And it turns out, through all of his executive orders and everything he's allowed to happen here, it turns out he was full of shit. And now over half of America knows it, and they want this shit straightened out now. That's bottom line. Now, I'm not saying Obama created it all. I'm saying it has.
Did you hear what he said this morning or this afternoon and shit when he fucking made that little bullshit speech about making a smooth transition?
Yeah, he said he wanted a smooth transition of power, but don't believe it.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying though, did you hear what he said before the Trump thing? He said that when it was his time with fucking Bush, that it was nice and smooth between Bush and he was real professional. That Bush is real professional. What the fuck does that mean? That fucking Obama fucking wrote off on all the people that motherfucker didn't want. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, take this nigga out of here, or make sure he don't get prosecuted. Make sure I don't get prosecuted. Make sure
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So he basically told Trump, hey, you better do that shit without saying that shit.
See,
you know?
Trump is one of the things that he's taking to Washington, D.C. is he can't be bought. And that's a big problem here in America, man.
I disagree.
Trump could be a billionaire or a millionaire.
Anybody can be bought.
A regular motherfucker, though. You know, he's not a fucking.
He has a
history. People that went to one of these fucking Harvard schools and have all these fucking degrees and fucking did all this occultic bullshit.
Well, that's what Trump's did. He went to Fordham University, a Jesuit university.
No titles though. He wasn't no fucking honor student. He just went there because he had money.
To a Jesuit university.
Yeah, that's a whole nother subject. But what I'm saying is, I honestly don't think Trump is.
You got a point there, though.
He's not the first one that ran his own campaign.
Shit, that shit makes me cringe, bro. When you fucking say that shit, that makes me.
Anything to do with Jesuit, I don't trust him. I don't trust him whatsoever.
Well, Ross Perot also paid for his own campaign here. You know who Ross Perot is?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Trump's not the first one to sponsor his own campaign, but you got to understand something. I honestly believe with everything I've investigated that he really does hate them selling this country out. And he's the special interest. He was part of that establishment, so he knows it well.
I disagree.
You don't think he was part of them?
No, I think he still is.
He knows them all. That's
I'll tell you one thing. That motherfucker's a multi-millionaire, so he's not.
I don't think he'd risk his life if he was part of the establishment to do what he's done.
I don't think that he would have been elected if he wasn't part of this family.
That's right.
Listen, I'm going back to the Hillary Clinton. If he doesn't fucking do anything with Hillary Clinton, everything else that Trump does is suspect.
Yeah. Well, everybody's got their own opinion. I personally think Hillary is the most corrupt person in fucking Washington, and I want her out. I don't really care who else goes in.
Have you seen the Terry Nichols files?
Anybody's better than Clinton and Obama as far as I'm concerned.
Have you seen that one guy that's got that thing on his fucking mouth? He can't even breathe and shit. Terry Nichols.
No.
I want to talk shit, but I feel so guilty because it's like kicking a little kid when he's down.
Oh, fuck that.
Let's be honest.
What, are they starting to get rowdy now?
Don't be like,
if you're feeling guilty, listen to your heart.
What are they doing?
I told you so,
You need
motherfucker.
Americans to talk shit, and you just sit
Oh, now
back
you got
and wait
people fucking squatting on the fucking floor. Fucking white people.
Hey, what the fuck?
Man, that
You're
shit
the
ain't got
only one
nothing to do
squatting
with
on
white.
the fucking floor. Oh, is that a black guy?
Oh
No,
no.
he's not black.
That ain't got nothing to do with white or black. That's not what that's about.
Why are they fucking sitting down on the floor? That shit is nasty as hell.
Oh, now they're doing the sit down thing. Have they chained each other
Yeah,
up? now?
bro. I'm waiting for the fucking cops to start spraying these motherfuckers with pepper spray and beating their ass.
Man, this is one of them wussy New Yorker fucking things, isn't it? I want to see the Cali, man. I want shit flipping over, shit on fire.
Yeah, they got
people
special
stealing
ones.
TVs.
They're not showing shit from
Being
Canada.
a riot.
That shit was all propaganda from fucking CNN again.
So nobody knows the subject matter of why they're really there.
Who gives a
Yeah,
crap?
George Soros paid somebody to paid a bunch of these motherfuckers
There
to
you
show up.
go. There you go, man. I'm gonna run with that program right there. I think George
course I know
Soros.
what's up.
I think George Soros is behind about 70 or 80% of it, actually.
Of course. Look at all these trendy ass white people. I mean, you know, it just doesn't make sense. We're all the hood black people and all the like the
Here we
Hispanics
go.
and all the we're all the regular people.
Gotta
They
be
all
We're
American.
fucking the regular people.
Gotta make shit up. out of their
Soros,
ass.
they were already paying these people to protest the Trump rallies $1,500 a piece.
And that's a
That's what I'm
fact. because
saying.
You were there as a witness.
They were actually taking out articles in the newspaper trying to hire people.
Yep.
Fucking Alex
What was that
Jones
group,
fucking
man?
did a little report on that, and then somebody didn't believe that shit, and they fucking tried to do a follow up, and that shit was real.
Yeah, it was on. I think they even had it on Craigslist.
Yeah, yup, on Craigslist too. Yo,
Anyway,
Dabu, man, you slipping, Dabu. You
One
need some
thing we
fucking
can all agree on, man.
more
Shit's
batteries.
control. It ain't got nothing to do with fear.
Yo, this lady
I mean,
doesn't even know
think-
she's getting recorded.
Actually, that's not a true
Yeah.
statement. The American
Yeah,
But she
people,
don't even know she's being recorded.
the
The
American
government did its
people,
thing, and now people are out of control.
yeah, but I mean, I
And she
guess
just
you
looked like
could
she just
say-
looked like that was camera.
yeah, in general, I mean, you know, when you talk about families in America, they are fearful of what's going on. They want it stopped.
Which is why Trump did a very good job in using that in his campaign.
I think so. Yeah.
Yes, he did a very good job.
I'm repelled. I am appalled. I don't see no Mexicans or Hispanics.
Hey, I'll say this about Trump.
People.
You know, Trump got through the Italian mafia in New York during his time. Anybody who can live through that and do what he did with the Italian mafia running New York, that's saying something.
Oh, she's pretty.
Well, see, just before you were saying how Hillary Clinton is one of the most corrupted people on.
I didn't say corrupt. I said live through. I did not say corrupt. I
Well,
did
how
not say he was
would you
part
live
of the
through?
mafia. I did
Who's
not
part of the
say
mafia?
he was part of the mafia.
Right. So okay, so he lived through that
I think
because
Donald Trump got his own mafia.
Well, if you studied up on it back in the 80s, he was fighting all the corruption in New York, even back in the 80s.
well, if you studied the '80s, yeah, I still remember a speech when he said, "If I ever ran for president, I'll run as a Republican because they're the stupid
the
ones
way
that'll
that they
vote
have
for
it
me."
set up. If he
So he
tried to
basically
run
insulted
independent,
all
there's no way to
nation.
win.
and saying that I'll win just by being Republican because they're Muppets.
Well, now there's a certain part of the game that they've already got set up, which it is rigged. You and I will never be able to run for president. I can tell you that. You have to qualify in all 50 states. And the only way to do that is become one of those parties, because you'll never do it being an independent. Have you ever heard of an independent?
Proven by history that you can't be independent, never have a chance. It's
That's crazy. Didn't George Washington
just like
wasn't
the
he an independent?
misrepresentation of your vote actually matters.
That's because it's corrupt at the top. So hopefully some of that'll get
It was
straight.
designed that way by the first founding nation. That's
yeah.
Oh. Well, Washington was a Mason anyway, so. Mike out.
Trump.
Let's remember this. Anybody that has anything to do with politics, they have definitely been around a lot of corruption. I just want to know which way they went with it. You know what I mean?
Well, we got the hand grenade in the White House, so let's see how much damage we can how much demolition it will take to rebuild.
Let's see when the pin gets pulled.
Hey man, the spoon's already let go, man. He's already did the lot. Well, he's pulled the pin. He's pulled the pin.
Bitch is ticking.
We got the time bomb starting now.
Yeah,
Trumpageddon is over here, man. That was the main story. That's what they're calling it over here.
Yeah.
Trumpageddon. Oh my goodness.
But you have over. So when you saw the elections, just remember this: to all of that opposition that you are looking at right now, or whoever's looking at that protest, to every bit of that opposition, there's a lot more people than that want it stopped. And that's why Trump got elected.
Well, Trump got elected because of the Electoral College, not because of the public.
Well, no, I'm saying all his
Can you
votes.
explain that to me? Because I'm real fucking ghetto and fucking illiterate. I don't understand.
In
that.
other words,
what's the difference?
he ran the campaign with talking about law and order, closing the borders down, trying to get control of ISIS, and all of these things that are going on here. He ran his whole campaign on that. Now, is he going to do it? I don't know, but you can clearly see with what you're watching right now. Just remember, to all of those protesters and everybody who doesn't like.
Oh fuck, man! Somebody just fucking wrote "fuck Islam" and looked fucking crazy as fuck. I was about to copy it and then
Really?
fucking deleted it, motherfucker. Yeah, it was fucking awesome, bro. It was like in big fucking in big letters
I think
and shit.
America's had enough, man. I think America's had enough.
I'm not against anybody, but
I'm not against anybody either, dude. This whole country is built off of immigrants and foreigners. I have a fucking wife from the goddamn Philippines, from an island. I know exactly what I'm talking about. But you can't just walk over here illegal and just be, under the radar and collect everything, but never put anything in, send all your money back, and do all of this damage and expect nothing to, happen from it. You damn sure can't do it in their country. You can't go to Mexico. You'll never make it across the
How do
border.
they address it though?
Huh?
Out of curiosity.
What's that?
I know how it's addressed over here. You keep saying that you can't do that in Philippines. So I wondered how they addressed it and how they dealt with that.
You'll never make it into a border of another country, much less do it.
Oh, okay.
that's what I'm saying. I don't understand.
You'll never go into another country like they just walk over here.
Not even that. If they get caught and shit, like most of the time they get released now. I heard.
In another country, they'll just, a lot of countries, they'll just kill you if they find you.
And you wonder why they want to come here?
Say that
I
again.
guess that's where they want to go there, so they won't get killed. Huh?
How some countries deal with that.
Well, when
it's
you
not
live in
that
a third world, when you live in a
can't
third
get in,
world
it's that you
country,
can't get support.
anything's better than living in a third world country. That's why they're coming here.
Oh yeah. Okay, now I know you are full of shit, buddy.
Well, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
No offense, but what I'm saying though is
Well,
you
that's
can get
hey,
into
it's no problem with me, man. I spent a lot of my time in third world countries, so I'm talking from my own life experience.
Oh, you mean visiting? Visiting,
Not visiting, living.
Time.
I've lived in
Living,
third world
living.
countries.
Okay, but you're living legally in third world countries, right?
Yeah, that's my whole point. You'll never get into their country like they come here.
Oh no, you can't. It's
So when you're
impossible. They
living
monitor every fucking person that comes to a different country.
You know why? Because they already know what it will do, and they're protecting their borders.
Even if it's a shitty ass third country,
not
huh?
necessarily. They don't have the manpower and the structure to keep.
Yeah, it's kind of
everyone out.
crazy, right? Have you ever thought about that? Nobody even wants to go to their country, but even if you wanted to,
Well, you know, our real estate rose 141% 2 days before the election, and I'm on the other side of the world. Canada's immigration website literally broke down. So I imagine other countries have their real estate rise a lot in the
Yeah, a lot of the same things that's going on here was going on in Europe, and that's why Brexit wanted to separate from all that shit. Open borders, they were ruining them too.
Okay.
Chaos everywhere, you know. Crime rate way up, everything.
Flighty plane.
Yes, Ronan.
Hey man, I'll explain it to you, but I'm gonna get interrupted, so I'll keep talking until they shut up and I explain it completely. Here's how it goes.
I'm sorry, I'm going to
Like I
interrupt.
said, I'm being interrupted
Let the
already.
dictator talk.
It's cool, huh? I can predict
Somebody
it.
asked
It's
about how the
predictable.
electoral
It's
college works. I
predictable,
posted
man.
it.
So I'm gonna be on mic for an hour trying to explain something that I could have done in like 3 minutes, right? Anyway, here how it goes, bro. What happens is a large group of people, let's say one state in the United States, right? Vote, right? And they vote for a certain person, right? So they send a representative, right?
Stand up, Melania. Come on. She took a lot of
They send,
Some TV.
Someone's TV's going.
like I said, a large group of people.
Yeah, they're watching when they went to that dinner party in New York, I think.
I think it'll take 2 hours, Flatty Plane. But anyway, what a large group of people, whatever that is, right, vote, and they send a delegate, one delegate or two. Well, let's just keep it simple. One delegate, right?
Yeah.
And that delegate gets out there, and he's part of the electoral college. Okay, he's representing that people, and they said, "Well, we voted for Clinton." Let's say that. Okay, we voted for Clinton, so they go up there representing that group of people. That's the populace, the people that voted the popular vote. That's one thing. The electoral college is, well, obviously the college are those people from all the groups get together, and what they do is they cast their vote. And the people that were sent, let's say they said, hey, well, we vote for Clinton, you represent us, you're going to cast a vote for Clinton. That representative in the college can change their vote and vote for Trump. Do you understand that?
I understand.
And how many people does he represent though? This is what I don't understand. Is it
Okay, so in they group it by population, and this is where the system gets fucked up again. I actually posted a little link in group chat that explains
He's
all
talking
this.
about electoral votes.
I am too. Exactly. I've been trying to say that. I have a perfect little video that's both funny and breaks it down into layman's terms for the ghetto people like myself.
I'm gonna watch that.
Yeah, it explains it brilliantly in a very humorous way. But there's other issues that it doesn't talk about, but you'll get the gist of it.
Yeah, in my opinion, it's all rigged, man, as far as the electoral votes and all of that. It's not fair on both parties, you know, which, as I said, I'm not for the parties. I couldn't give a damn about either one of them.
Hey, I think we all can agree that there needs to be a change, and that's what that's about.
I think so, too. And I think that's really what this is all about, is it's not working what's going on now.
For example, here she is tonight.
Someone's listening to some trumpage.
This is the most peaceful protest I've ever seen.
Usually it just starts that way, but then they could
Now,
turn
I'm a full supporter of protesting. Protesting is within the law here, but you can't go in with violence and tear shit up and tear people up.
They're not violent at all.
Right,
Yeah,
that's
they're
what I'm
doing
saying.
the
So they
thing.
have every right to protest.
Unless they're in the middle of the street, then that's jaywalking or whatever that's called, right? So they'd have to be asked to move.
It's not jaywalking.
That's true. They're jay sitting.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. I remember when they used to chain each other up, which made it more difficult for the law enforcement to move them.
The other protests were more riot oriented. In other words, that's what was wrong with them. If this is a peaceful protest, they have every right to do that, whoever it is.
That's right. They have the right to burn the American flag if they wish. They have the right to just say
Yeah,
whatever
but
they want. But
you know what, man?
But as soon as they start
Well, I don't know now. That the right to do that. Number one, if you feel like you have to burn the American flag, what the fuck are you doing here?
well, that's their right, though.
And now, see, that's the
not
problem,
law.
right
It's
there.
right. That's
That's
not
the
law.
problem. So you're going to burn the American flag when America didn't create this. The corrupt politicians and the special interests and all of those people that represent America, they're the ones that allowed all this to happen. So I have a problem with burning the American flag.
That's fine.
I don't think it's anybody's right to come in and desecrate any country, no matter what country. I don't think it's right. I go to Mexico and burn their flag. Whether I have a right to or not, I don't think it's right.
It's a right under law. Under law, it's a
I
right.
understand. I know what you're saying.
Well, okay, okay.
Hey, if you feel that way, well, then, hey.
No, it's not about my feelings. It's about the law. It's like they can raise a rebel flag, and that rebel flag represents treason, but they have a right to raise the rebel flag. Do you understand that? The
I
rebel
understand
flag.
they have a right.
Yeah, I know it's about races, but I'm not talking about races. I'm talking about treason.
I understand what you're saying. You're
But
saying
that's
it's
freedom of
within the law
expression under
that
the
they're allowed
law.
to do it.
Like, I personally think it sucks too. I don't believe in burning any flag. Like, I don't even care if it's a
I
bad
agree.
flag.
I agree. But it's
If
the
you were in the military,
under
I
law.
know damn well if you were in the military, Ron, and you should not want that fucking flag burnt.
I said I agree, but under law, under law.
I understand, but
Under
guess
law,
what?
okay,
The laws
okay.
in the other country won't let you. They'll kill you.
Yes, I agree. Like
Do
I
you
said,
want? Do you know that?
worship the gravy.
In other countries,
law.
you cannot burn that flag, or you
I
will.
agree with you. I agree with you, buddy. But under U.S. law, it
I
is their
understand.
right.
I do agree with that.
I don't burn. I fought for the flag. You know, I don't like it.
Okay.
Under law, I have to accept it. I don't have to like it, but I have to accept it under U.S.
With the
law.
conditions and the laws that are in place right now, you are correct. But I will say this: I would support a law being passed that it is illegal to burn the American flag.
Well, that would take another amendment. But like I said, as it stands, it's most difficult to change the law or amend it, should I say?
Yeah, I understand. But at the same time, the PC correct people in this nation are saying, "Wait a minute, you can't raise that Confederate flag. It has to do with the KKK, and you and I both know that's a crock of shit. That
Right,
rebel
it's
flag
treason.
doesn't have a fucking thing to do. The KKK
You know,
just used that flag
Uncle.
for their
That's absolutely right.
Hey, Uncle.
It's
that
an emblem.
fucking thing you posted. That shit was fucking genius.
Thank you. I thought you would enjoy that. There's also another one that he does. You could probably go under that dude's channel and look up gerrymandering, which ties into sort of that same subject.
That shit is fucking crazy how pretty much your vote doesn't mean shit.
Yeah. Yeah. It's an eye opener, isn't it? So now you know what it means when you hear that Hillary Clinton won the popular vote, which is the everyday vote. Me, you, Ronan, whoever else is in here, who go down to the voting booth.
Romney also beat Obama on his second term election. The
Yeah,
popular vote.
I can't run with that one. I don't.
So
They
it
might
works
call
both
it the
ways.
popular vote, but I have to say, man, everybody
anyway,
that I came in.
That's not the subject. You're not letting me finish, so
Okay,
I'm
go
gonna tell
ahead.
you, cut your pie hole and let me finish.
Hey,
She
Sean,
won.
right.
She won the damn popular vote, but it was the college that decided he's better for America. And how that happens is gerrymandering. And I'll post a link about that one too.
Define college.
The Electoral College. I
No.
posted a link in side chat that you can check it out.
I know what you're saying exactly. However, I don't know that I see it exactly like that.
Oh, it is what it is.
I'm not saying that they don't
I'm
need
not
the
being a sore
electoral.
loser. I'm actually excited that what has happened.
Yeah.
For the first time, I actually feel like Americans got balls, but then again, it was the college that had more balls than the public. That's what the numbers show.
Wow, man, I saw it exactly opposite. I thought most of the college kids and stuff.
That's what I'm saying. You're talking about
Watch the
college.
video. You gotta go watch
with
the video, bro.
Huh?
Watch
you
the
don't
video
understand.
he put on in the side chat, and that shit will blow your mind.
It has nothing to do with college.
Rural areas was Republican. The map was covered in red. Only the big cities was.
Whatever.
They got
You guys don't understand, man. I'll just shut up and let you enjoy.
No,
how
I
things are
understand
working
what
out
you're
for you.
saying. I just
It's
don't
not
agree with
politics,
it.
man.
I just don't agree with the terminology and the way I see it.
Well, what you see is your guy won. That's all that really matters.
No. That's not what I'm saying. No.
Okay.
I'm
what you're
saying
is what?
no. Well, I'm trying to explain my point of view. The popular vote around the entire area where I live, the popular vote was not Hillary. In other blue states, it was. But the way I see the popular vote around here, she wasn't popular at all. Okay.
Okay,
Actually,
so now
that's not even a true
we're talking
statement.
about a poll because that's a whole different issue.
Yeah, see, I'm probably on a different subject.
Yeah. Well, like I said, hey, she is one of the most hated people in America. I can agree with that.
Wow, and her husband, dude. I mean, wow, it just goes on and on and on.
But when it comes down to sitting in that booth, that's when numbers are surprising.
Yeah.
Like I said, I found this. I was talking shit all the way up leading to the day, right?
Yeah.
And I know I understand how polls work, and when the shit hit the fan, everything about it was fascinating to me because I understand almost entirely how things work out.
It's called the American people have had enough. That's what it's called.
Yeah, okay.
And that's how he won. I mean, the subject matter that he ran his campaign on, most Americans agreed with a lot of that stuff. It was also real high. I don't know. In other words, Trump didn't do everything right either. You know, they dug up a lot of dirt on him, groping women, blah, blah, blah. But with the issues that America has, if that's all I have to look past is, a problem like that over the issues of this entire country, I'll take Trump over the Clintons. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man, totally. That's your right, God-given right that you guys,
I'm not
It's
saying
awesome, and
I'm
it
not
happened.
saying either one of them are angels by far. What's going on with the riot? Protest.
Protest, I was gonna say. Yeah. Like I said, I don't want to talk too much shit because it's like kicking a kid when it's down.
Well, let's see what happens in the next 4 years and see if any of these issues get any better. That's the best way history.
All you see is a bunch of trendy white people over there. I don't think this shit's gonna happen.
They said shots were fired in California.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit! But they don't want to show California for some reason.
That's probably
Yeah.
Melissa. Was that Southern California?
I have no idea. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure if motherfuckers in Oakland were rioting.
That's where most of the problems are in Southern California.
What's the
There was a woman filing her nails at this protest.
You're like, what the?
Damn.
She decided to stop for a manicure.
was it a YouTube source? What was the source for the?
Well, that makes you think it's kind of relaxed.
I'm gonna double check. It was Dobby who said it.
W7 said shots were fired.
Yeah.
I know
in
he
Cali-
said shots were fired in Seattle too.
Shots fired, California. 3 people shot near LA polling station. No, that was a big. Hold on.
Yeah, Chicago has a helicopter.
That's why you saw the big Obama presentation. They're already afraid riots are going to start.
Yeah.
And they're trying to.
If it gets
display
bad,
this
he'll just
riot.
call martial law. Boom.
Yeah.
Hey, Flatty.
Yeah.
I got a new
about the martial
Hey,
law
Flatty.
thing.
I got a new
It
link.
happened tonight.
Huh?
You got a what?
I got a new link for you there. It's called Why Rigging the Election is Completely Legal. And it explains how they do that.
Yeah. Oh, I'm a firm believer I'm a firm believer that it's rigged. Don't lie to your kid and tell them they can run for president. I'll leave you with that.
Oh yeah, I just seen this video. That shit's a fucking trip, right? How they can just redesign their district the way they want and then just fucking take over that bitch.
There are stories floating around America that they had Obama picked out in 1998, 1999 to be president.
And you don't think that they picked Trump out then?
No, I do not.
You don't think that maybe they put him in office so that they could start unrest? And I'm not saying.
Have you ever seen Back to the Future?
No, I do not, because I know enough about Trump's life and I know what he's fought against in his real life. And I do not believe anybody can buy that man if he doesn't want them to.
Yeah.
What do you think about in 2020 when Kanye West runs for president versus Ron Perlman? Ron Perlman.
I'll make this statement. I'll go this far. Of all the corruption that I know about in my lifetime and where I've been in my life about the people in politics, my opinion is Trump's probably the most honest son of a bitch that's ever ran for office.
Well, you know what? If that's the truth, then he'll be assassinated, and I'll believe.
He could very well be, and there's a lot of talk here about it. And I think everybody is very, very fearful of that because he really is fighting the corruption. And let me tell you something. I don't think there's been too many times in history that I can immediately think of where anybody has got away fighting that type of corruption.
I believed in Obama. I'll never believe in any of them again.
Yeah, I'll tell you a secret, Melissa, and this is the truth. I'm not going to tell you how old I am, but I'm going to tell you this. I never voted my whole life because I knew it was corrupt.
I've always voted.
Okay. Hey, man. I know it is. There's no thinking. I've been directly involved. I'll leave you with this thought. I also worked on fast attack submarines for the government. I have a top security clearance with the government, believe it or not. I know in my life what the corruption really is. So nobody has to tell me anything, and I damn sure didn't learn it from the media. And I can tell you now, Trump's probably the most honest person that's ever ran for office. I'm not talking way back to Abraham Lincoln when things were more
honorable,
primitive. I'm not talking about, there was all kinds of problems back then.
Well, Abraham Lincoln presented the IOU note.
Yeah, I mean, times have changed. The corruption's still there, but
well, what we have here now is a wild card, so it's going to be awesome.
Yeah.
We got to. It's like sending a dude into a job that he has no idea what he's doing. Like no.
I'll put it to you this way: nobody until Trump has had the balls to fight this corruption. I can tell you that.
Only time's gonna fucking
Oh
show.
man, I don't know, man. JFK's pretty up there. Probably.
Well, hey, I agree with that. By God, that's the most accurate statement I've heard in this chat room all night long. JFK, even though he was a Democrat, he was trying to do all the right things for America. He really was. Problem was his private life. If you study these presidents' lives and everything, they were all womanizers, every one of them. Okay, I'm not even worried about those issues over the country's problems, because I'm not going to get off into the personal character when we need, you know, in other words, they may have those problems, but what are they when they get behind the country and what they're doing, you know, in that aspect? JFK, in my opinion, was the best that I'm aware of on trying to fight the corruption. And you saw what they did with him.
That's why I think.
And I know who shot JFK now after all these years. It damn sure wasn't Oswald. It was James Files. James Files is the one who gave the fatal headshot.
Was that JFK. The guy George Bush hired?
And when they got away with assassinating him because the CIA and the mob and they were all in bed with each other. It had to do with the Bay of Pigs and all of that stuff. But long story short, that corruption was at its peak right then. And they were trying to fight it then. And you saw what they did to JFK.
Well, wasn't George Bush the head of the CIA at that time?
The senior George Bush Sr. was, yes. He was in charge of the assassination team. What was that called? G4 or something to that nature. But he lied to Congress and said he wasn't, but he was.
That's what I'm saying. Nothing happened to that motherfucker.
No, well, believe it or not, man, the Bushes, when I tell you I'm not for a party, I'm not for a party. You can trust me. If you don't believe anything else I say, I'm not for a party because I never voted until now. I didn't want to vote.
Like I said, this election's been a first for everything, and this might be the first one that he doesn't get assassinated. If he's, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I'll say this, man. There's something about this guy that it's really, it's almost like he was, I don't know, man, you know, I'm not going to get all fucked up about it, but he's made it through all the mafia times in New York as a businessman. He's known these people, but he's always fought corruption his entire life. So I'm going by history in his life. I'm not going by the media or what somebody else thinks or some of this propaganda shit. He's not a perfect guy. He's a flamboyant billionaire.
Oh, yes. Flamboyant's a word I would say.
He's going to have women. He's going to have all those things. But he did fight corruption, man.
For the first time in history, we're going to have a president that said, grab him by the pussy.
I know, right?
Hey, no, that's just the first time in history we've known they said that.
Right.
And he actually got caught.
I'm sure every single president has said much worse.
Yeah, that's very true. But let me say this about that. I'll put my name on this.
Those would be a hypocrite to say they never said anything like that.
Less women in his life than any other president I was ever aware of.
How do you know? You've been in his bedroom?
No, but I do know quite a bit about his life.
Yeah, but I mean,
you got to understand, you take JFK, y'all were just talking about JFK. Wow. Study up on that one.
I know, but you can't tell just by studying a person's life. I can sit here and tell you my whole life story, and you don't know how many people I've had in my bed. I mean,
biography.
No, I'm not really saying that, Melissa, to that extent. I'm saying the criteria around his life does not invite the thought to me that he was as bad in that area as the other presidents that I've known.
Hey,
I don't know how many. I don't know how many. He just
Getting caught swearing as opposed
Yeah, but
to
I think Obama was gay though, so that doesn't count with the last one.
Who knows, man? There's a lot of corruption and with all that.
Mhm.
With all that
I
stuff.
mean, he legalized gay marriage in the United States. That's what he's gonna be famous for.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's the one that brought that shit there.
Yeah, there's a whole history about that too, but that's a whole nother subject.
And then that one white lady that started saying shit and making fun of him for Michelle being a fucking transvestite or a tranny.
Yeah.
And then a week later she dies. That was really strange over like a pretty much a routine operation.
Yep. The Clintons have killed a lot of people.
That's what I'm saying. Terry Nichols has a couple books on them. And he says, meet the real or the Clintons in power or some shit like that. Yeah, man, that's some crazy shit. They killed a lot of people.
You know, I have to go by what I've experienced in my life and the way I see things and where I've been and what I've done. And I try to take all of that and I put it all together. And my gut, I can't never remember my gut lying to me. And my gut tells me he is telling the American people the truth about what he's going to do. That's more than any politician has ever done.
Well, he's got to do it first.
Right. He has to do it.
That all said that.
But if you study his life, hey, man, the guy only sleeps 4 hours a night. He is, his time was into business more than women. That's what I'm saying. He's had his women. I'm not saying that, you know, but I happen to know the other presidents in those areas were a lot worse.
What was the president that was in a wheelchair and nobody knew?
To the best of my knowledge, I'll leave that with Melissa. To the best of my knowledge, I don't know how many, but I know I don't think it was as corrupt as the other presidents.
Which was that president that was in a wheelchair?
That was
Teddy
Wallace.
Roosevelt, no?
That was Wallace, George Wallace.
And he didn't let nobody know though, right?
Oh no, everybody knew it. No, he was in a wheelchair.
And he was the president of the United States?
Yep. Not for long.
I thought it was Teddy Roosevelt though.
Now he was a racist son of a
I thought it was Roosevelt too. That's what I was going to say. Roosevelt.
Yeah.
Was Roosevelt in a wheelchair too?
Yeah,
well, nobody knew.
Yeah.
He was hiding
Oh
it.
yeah, it seems like in the back of my mind there was a president that kind of hid that from the public.
They would help him stand when he was given.
That was JFK.
No.
JFK had a crippling disease. They would have to help him walk sometimes.
Look up Roosevelt. He was in a wheelchair.
It could be Roosevelt too.
I'm positive.
Yeah, I know that JFK had I can't remember, but anyway, it was kind of a crippling disease, and he was he was aching a lot. He had to take a lot of meds. I think.
Hey, my buddy just said, "Oh shit, am I not muted?" Oh well. Like I said, I got like American friends dropping off my list left, right, and center.
Really?
I'm just checking out my Facebook. Oh, the elections. Gotta love them.
I seen this one post. It was pretty funny. He went through all the states that voted Trump. Like they were saying, "Fuck you, Kentucky. I don't like your chicken," and something about Idaho. I don't want any of your potatoes. Florida. Next time you have a hurricane, don't ask for help. It was kind of funny.
Wow.
Don't get me wrong. I voted for Trump. I can still have my resume.
Melissa, are you shooting me straight? Did you vote for Trump?
I did vote for him. I don't like Hillary, but I don't.
Wow, you just blew my mind. So you did vote for Trump?
I did vote for him, but I still don't trust him. I don't trust any of them. I trusted Obama.
No,
Now I
Melissa, no, you're correct. Always trust your gut. Always.
You know what? If I'm proven wrong, cool.
Right.
But-
Hey, that's a good way to look at it. And remember this, Melissa, just the same as the other presidents get held accountable. Well, that's the way it's supposed to be. Trust me, all the media, the mass media that worked against Trump and all of that stuff, trust me, they're going to be watching what he's doing.
I voted for him for one reason. He reminds me of kind of like you said, he's a businessman. He makes me think of a used car salesman type of thing. But I think that our country needs financial help, and I think that he can do that. And so that's why I voted for him, not because I like him. He wouldn't be welcome.
I understand. That's a lot of the reasons that most Americans voted for him also is that reason. And I think this safety thing about open borders, and he says he's gonna. I am a firm believer. I have to admit it. If you don't have borders, you don't have a country.
Yeah.
It's just that damn simple in my mind. Look at this country like your house.
I'm glad you said your mind. I'm happy about that.
It's only my mind. Hey, in a perfect world, I wish all the borders were open and there was no evil in the world.
I didn't say they were open, but there's ways. Like I asked you earlier, how you would combat the illegals. But
how I would combat the
your way is
illegals.
put up a wall
Having
guarded
borders is no different than
Whoa,
locking
man,
your
that's way
front
out
door.
of context. Whoa. I don't want to fight illegals. I don't want to hurt illegals.
You just I know what you're meaning, but keep on going, man. I didn't mean to do that.
No, that's okay. But anyway, I forgot what the fuck I was talking about now. What was I talking about,
First
Melissa?
agenda is dropping Obamacare. What do you think about that?
Obamacare, I hate it.
Europe has open borders. I mean, you can go from country to country to country.
Okay, so you hate it, and I think almost the whole world does. Okay, like I said, everybody thinks I'm like Mrs. Hillary Clinton, fucking protector and all that. Me, I'm just taking both sides here. I'm looking at it as
the way I look at the country is this, and this is just me. I look at the country as my house. Am I going to leave in this day and time? Not when I was growing up here. We used to leave our doors open 24 hours a day in America when I was growing up here. But now you are nothing less than a fool if you leave your doors unlocked and you go to sleep at night. That's just the way it is. Now, I look at this country as my house. Am I going to let people into my house that I don't know who the fuck they are, what their intentions are? I don't even know if they like America. I don't even know if they like my family. I don't know if they like this city. I don't know anything about them. Am I going to let them in around my family?
But that has nothing to do with politics.
Well, I'm just saying, man, you either have your doors locked to where you protect your family and you know who's coming through your door, or you don't.
There you
It's
go.
that simple in my mind. You either
So
have
you create
borders.
a house around the country. That's what I'm saying. That's how you're going to deal with the problem.
Well, no, I'm just saying open borders to me in this day and time. In a perfect world, hell, man, we used to not need a passport here to go to Canada, but you got to get one now.
Yeah, I remember
Things
that.
have changed. Evil has progressed. Population has manifested itself. There's more and more problems, more and more people, more and more evil. You have to adapt to the times, and that's the way I see it. I wish there were open borders all over this planet. Unfortunately, they don't want it. And to be honest with you, I don't want anything in their country because they've let it go to shit. And I'm trying to stop it from going to shit here. I'm trying to do my
What are
part.
these fucking kids doing? They're doing pole dancing. Oh, get the fuck out of here.
That sounds actually kind of like a piece. It doesn't look like they're trying to do a bunch of
That's
violence.
crazy. I'm ahead of you. I'm that far ahead of you.
That's
You must hit
a
pause.
girl, bro. She's out there
Is
fucking
this a
doing.
camera from a helicopter or someone on the
Yeah,
ground?
there comes two. There'll be two getting on there at once. Watch. I'm ahead of you. That's weird. You must have paused it.
Now,
But anyway, Melissa, wow, I had no idea you voted for Trump.
I didn't vote for Trump. I voted against Hillary.
Well,
There you go.
okay.
That's a lot of
Excuse my
America.
terminology. You still put your vote in for Trump. I understand. I think that's the way a lot of people voted. I mean, the lesser of two evils, right?
I agree. As I've gotten older, I agree. I do agree with some Republican views, but I think I do remain very, very liberal. You know, who you guys hate.
Yeah, let me say it like this, and I know y'all are going to think this is lame, but I'll give you a hypothetical. So, Melissa, you and I are married, and we had a kid.
I was married. I'm not married now.
This is hypothetical.
Oh, okay. If we're married to one another, all right.
If
Okay.
you and I were married and we had children,
Yes.
you're going to protect those kids, and you're probably going to lock your doors at night.
Well, I forget sometimes.
Well, no, that's not what I'm saying. You're going to protect your family, and you know that when you go to sleep, you don't want somebody just walking in that can rape you, kill your kids, whatever. Right?
I know.
That's society, not politics. Anyway, keep going.
Right. No, I'm just saying that's kind of the way I view this whole thing the more and more I've thought about it. And if you go to the border where it's all happening, that's when it really smacks you in the face. Hey, this is serious shit.
What if I told you I'm one of those people that keys are out in their car right now because they'd rather just leave them in the car than look for them in the morning?
What
and
if
whose
I told
door
you
is
right
probably unlocked right now?
Melissa, that is
What?
amazing to me that you just said that. I am that person. My keys are in my van right now. I don't lock anything, but I do lock my house when I go to sleep at night. But I do leave my keys in my car, but that's kind of not what I'm talking about.
I know what you're trying to say. You're trying to make an analogy. I get it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to.
I don't
I'm
really
not
care if they
fault
steal my car,
person.
but I don't want them hurting my family.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm not going to fault a person for trying to live the best life possible. You know, I mean, and if I was born somewhere,
Oh no, I agree with that.
I had my family somewhere where they weren't safe, where I couldn't provide for them. Fuck you! I'm coming over your borders.
Yeah, that's one analogy.
It's not an analogy; it's a reality.
Yeah, but you gotta live the way they
Unfortunately,
do.
Melissa. Unfortunately,
You're
Melissa.
escaping your country.
So Melissa, I
You gotta
understand
live
that.
the way.
Wow, and that's an honest statement. But let me ask you this.
in the country.
Let me ask you this question, Melissa. So you think everybody should be able to do that if they don't like where they're at?
I'm not saying not like where you're at, but if you're living somewhere that
If you can't supply for your family, you're saying that's okay to go across the
okay,
border.
yeah, I'm absolutely saying that's okay. I'm saying what they do when they get here about making money and then just sending it right back over and not being taxed and all that. That's wrong. But them wanting to have a better life for their family, I don't fault them for.
There is nothing wrong with that. However, let me give you another way of looking at it. Do you think it's fair for all the other countries that do not border America that can't come over here like that? And me,
As long as you do it legally,
hold on, let me finish.
it's
the
okay.
story.
And then
Okay.
they have them.
Hold
You know,
on.
they have an identity on them.
Yeah, but Mexicans are not the only ones getting over the USA, though. It's a bunch of other people.
They got
correct.
identities
There's a
on
lot-
American citizens.
That's correct. They're all
Why
coming
would
in
you
the
let
border.
the enemy in without?
I mean, they're all coming in from Mexico, though. You know, a majority of them.
Here's my point. Here's my point. I agree
They're
with
not
what
all
Melissa
Mexican.
said on a humane side of things. I agree with that. Let me tell you what I don't agree with. So you basically, with that statement, though, Melissa, what is tied into that is this. What about all the countries that would love to come to America to have a better way of life because they can't supply for their family that does not border America and they can't just walk over here?
If they border Europe then, or they border another country that they could go to.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
My problem is that when people come over and they're not actually living here. They're only halfway living here. They're only trying to make money here so that they can send it somewhere else. They're not living here, and that's the problem.
Well, you can rest assured they're sending it back to their homeland, Melissa. I've never known.
That's an issue. That's an absolute issue. I'll give that to you.
Right. Now, what about the people that are waiting in line for years and years going through the embassy and having to pay thousands and thousands of dollars to come in the right way? What about that?
Hey, you know what? I've been to Calais, France, and to the refugee camp and see people living in boxes trying to get to different countries. So my heart goes out for those
That's
people.
back to the humane thing again. But my point to you
I
is,
can't get over the humane thing, though. That's my thing. I can't
well,
get over.
no, I feel you. As far as the heart thing, I agree with what you're saying. But now my question is, what about all the people that have to wait years and have to pay thousands of dollars and go through the embassy and qualify 100% over the poverty level to get their family members here and somehow figure out a way to do it when they already don't have much money and they want a better way of life and they're having to wait for years and years and they're trying to do it the right way?
Okay, then my heart goes out for them too. You know.
Right. I understand where you're coming from. Unfortunately, if you think with heart when it comes to law and order,
I know
the heart thing will usually, it's kind of like, you see, I take in animals all the time because of my heart. You know what I mean? Stray animals.
Yeah.
And I have stray animals here right now. And when I was in the Philippines, I spent a lot of time in Asia. Every street corner, there's kids holding their fingers up to their mouth wanting food. Their parents have them out on the streets begging for money. It's everywhere in third world countries. Now, I have heart, but my brain fucking tells me, Melissa, that if I only got $100 in my pocket, I can't feed all those fucking kids.
I know.
You understand where I'm coming from?
I understand. I don't have to like it, but
I will give this to Trump too, Melissa. He said after all of these stern law things that he wants to do, let's please remember we all have heart. We want to help people. I mean, the whole nation was built off helping other countries, but now it's gotten out of control. You have to help yourself before you can help anybody else. And unfortunately, it's upside down here now, in my opinion. All the way down to our jobs, for Christ's sake. They're selling our country out and taking all of the middle class factories and everything that employed the middle class. They've sold this country out, Melissa. So, for all
you know
of
what? Most of these issues are not government related, though. Like you're steering all over the place.
It's the corrupt.
Well, I mean, if you lived in the Middle East, it'd be safe to say it's World War III.
Okay.
It couldn't happen unless it was clear.
Does the businessman have to charge so much expense that people lose their homes and go homeless in your own country? You talk Middle East, but you can't even take care of your own people. Your health care is shitty. Your education's barely doing its job.
And we have to get ourselves back.
That's right. Dig in and dig deep and help your own out.
Yeah. Does that anyway? I feel, Melissa, man, boy, when I was younger, I stayed broke helping people, drunks out on the street. If I had $10, I'd give it to a damn homeless person. But man, when you get older and you realize the reality of what's going on, you got to think with your brain too.
I really did give somebody the shirt that I was wearing the other day.
You did?
Yeah.
When did you pull the shirt off?
I had a long sleeve shirt on and then a short sleeve shirt over top of it.
But who was lucky enough to see you pull the shirt off?
Come on.
Yeah, I'm just bullshitting.
Did I hear boobies?
Boobies.
Wow.
No.
Are you doing this? Are you taking your shirt off?
How was this country built on helping others when it originated with slavery and oppression?
I was wondering that myself.
That's been around the entire world. Don't single out America.
I'm saying immigrants.
Still alive today.
This
We're
whole
talking
nation's
about
built
this
off
country.
immigrants.
We're talking about this country.
Right, this whole nation.
How is
Every
this country
single
built
civilization
helping others
is built
when
off
it was
slavery.
built on
Don't kid
slavery
yourself.
and oppression?
They all was. Oh, Roman was it?
You know,
Egypt wasn't.
it's interesting these
Which
subjects
one wasn't?
that we're talking about, because I'll tell you something. There's one thing I learned when I go to work. There's three things you don't talk about, and that's politics, religion, and somebody's wife, because it's never ending. It's so controversial. So I never talk about these issues when I'm in a company, ever.
Well, no, we're in this chat room, so I was asking.
I understand,
how this
but it's
con-
never ending because there's so many different viewpoints of everything, and it's just never ending. In your work environment, it'll cause you
So
problems.
you're avoiding the question.
No, I'm not avoiding. What's
How
your
was
question?
this country built? It wasn't built on helping others. It was built on slavery and oppression.
Well,
and then later, yes, I agree. We were allies with other countries and we worked together.
This country was built on a dream. You only view slavery and oppression because you are a fucking heathen.
Right. In
This
other
is an
words,
industrial.
So God gave you. God gave.
to the best of my knowledge, this country was trying to get away from those things.
Yeah, but then it repeated.
Exactly. They were running away from the old church. How dare you?
And the new church repeated it here.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna talk about the fact that the government's been hijacked, but don't talk down on America.
That's a whole nother
You're
subject.
American.
Down on America, I'm stating facts about America.
You're not stating shit.
I'm not going to lie to anyone and say we're
Ronan,
helping others.
The Democrats fought for slavery. The Republicans
No,
fought to
before
abolish
any party affiliation, the Bible was.
No, so why is America known as the place where the poor man could rise? Why is America known as the land of second chances? Why is America has free borders?
Cover up history.
And you're saying they don't help anybody. You're a fucking fool.
I'm going to allow anyone to change the narrative when history has been recorded. Now, let's be honest about this. I'm going to
Hey, look at that raccoon. Look at that raccoon.
I love raccoons.
He took off
the
Skippy with a can.
entire
Look.
family in America.
Tripped me out when you told me you had your keys. in
He
your
built a company from scratch, Ronan. From scratch.
That was some gangster shit.
Ronan, does China still have slaves?
Of this country, we were talking
Ronan,
about somebody
does
building.
China still have slaves?
There's gonna be a missile. The missile's
Does
gonna pop
Africa
off.
still have slaves, Ronan?
Look at him. Look at him. A missile just popped off, and everybody's moving and running. And that nigga's like,
What nation or kingdom did not have slaves, Ronan?
We started with this country. If you want to jump to something,
I'm not gonna answer you the question. The question is that there's no great city. Yeah, the answer would be there's no great city.
Dumb does not help you here. We started with this nation helped other countries, but this nation was not started by helping other countries.
Yes, it did.
Yes, it did, Ronan.
Yes, it did.
And
that's where it's strong at today too, Ronan.
Started by growing.
slavery and oppression. That means killing Indians. Okay, they took lands. They justified taking land.
They took it because they had to. The Indians didn't know what to do with this land.
Want to sway the conversation just to minimize
Who took land?
The Indians didn't know what to do with this
Still
land.
believing the
You know,
fairy
you can play it that way. Anybody can play it that way, but the topic was
How about look at did the Indians lift up the land?
not another
No, they lived in
country,
the land.
not
They were
history,
Babylonians.
not what was said in the Bible about enslaving others and raping all the underage girls, which you
was a
keep
land
talking
grab.
about. We weren't talking about that. We
Every
were talking
race,
about
Ronan.
the origins of this country, and I'm not going to make it all flowery that
That's not the origins, though, Ronan.
Tribes
Starting
kill
out.
Indian tribes.
In other
over
words,
land.
we're just as guilty as
Don't
everyone
single out
else.
any race.
But I'm going to be responsible
It was
for it
land
based
grab.
on our history.
Shut up. You're not responsible for shit. You're just another YouTube channel.
Okay, and your point?
My point is nothing. You're a fucking you're an imbecile. You're lower than the cockroaches themselves. You're nothing but a YouTube channel. You're not affecting or disaffecting anything here.
Really? That's why you interrupted me? I must have affected you because you interrupted me.
I hate it. I hate it when you talk bad about America.
No, I'm talking facts about America. I'm not
You're
talking
not talking
bad about
shit.
America.
You made two bad points of America.
I'm not
Make
going
a
to
good
lie
point.
about America.
Make a
That's the
good point
problem.
about America. Make a good point, you old ass
Americans want
bastard.
to lie about our history.
Look at this old man right
You are
here.
a man
Let's keep
of
it real, and
renown.
we can understand everyone else better.
You are a man
If
of
we
renown.
don't keep it real, all of a
Nigga
sudden we're
smoking a joint.
ourselves for no good.
Hey, what do you want?
Hey, here, you take that shit.
Oh, look, America is so no, America is not so great.
That's
Oh,
good too.
It's not so good. You can't make it great until our leadership does a good job. And according to you all, our leadership has not done a
Shut
good
up, man. I don't
job.
give a fuck how slow you
I'm
speak.
waiting
You're
for
still
the
not making a
next
point. Shut up.
administration to prove it wrong.
I proved it wrong right now, nigga. You live in the land of the free.
Interrupted me.
You live in the land of the
Just
free.
because you're interrupting me and no one else knows what they're talking about, much
Shut
less
the fuck up and go
admit
mic
the
out, you old
realities
ass geezer.
of our history.
Go mic out, you old
Is that what
bastard.
you're saying? I'm supposed to lie about our history.
Go mic out, you old bat.
Well,
Mic
yeah,
out?
that's what they want you to do.
Mic out?
Okay, there you go. Now keep your doors locked. You might get robbed, raped, and killed.
Hey, Melissa, what are you talking about, Belgium?
What do you mean about Belgium?
You stated, I lived in a country, got used to leaving my doors open.
I lived in the country, like out in the country, and I got used to not locking
Oh,
them.
got
Like
it here, right?
Yeah, here. Yeah, no. So, statistically, the odds of somebody trying to break in my house are pretty low.
And if they do, what are the odds that they're actually, intending to do more than just steal?
Exactly, and I don't have much to steal, so.
There you go.
Well, I guess I do.
They stealing for the next fix.
Yeah.
Or what do you guys call it when you get high?
Yeah, it'd be a fix, I guess.
Trump, 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 Trump. Everybody's silent now, too afraid to speak.
This shit was hilarious.
Liberals. Oh my God, liberals. Everybody's chanting. Trump, 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 liberal. Lefty, Trump, Trump.
Can't we be both?
What happened?
Do we have to be all or nothing? Do we have to be all conservative or all liberal? Can't we have our own mind and have?
If I could elect
ideas?
Melissa, that's the person I would have voted for.
Whatever.
Well, somebody like that. That's the problem that I just go through these chat rooms and I swear I lose brain cells by the second because you're either one or the other. There is no compromise. There is no other way. I've asked numerous times, how do you deal with immigration? And all they want to do is build a house and lock the door, which doesn't tell me anything. So to do that, man, that requires a lot of money and a lot of manpower, which you probably could do, but then you couldn't keep funding the military. But hey, you keep saying we don't have the money to build a wall. Well, yes, you do. You spend more money in your military than all of the alliance combined. You have more money done for the military than practically the whole freaking world. But,
Oh, well, one of the problems could be the printing of money never stops.
Well,
I'm just saying that could be a problem there.
Maybe. Well, let's talk about
No,
that.
not at all. That
You're
couldn't
probably
be a
more
problem.
tuned on that subject, and I would be fascinated to learn
At
new
some
stuff.
point, it's going to catch up.
Yeah. So what is well, let's define what money is to you, because it's a contract, isn't it?
Bailouts.
It's been a long time since I held an American dollar, so.
It's
Freddie, war stories.
It's an IOU note. Notary.
Yeah, right. And does it state what it represents? What the currency that it actually is?
Confiscated the gold.
The gold?
And
Is it
handed you
still?
paper with their faces on it. It said thanks.
Okay, so it's representing that it's an IOU for gold owed. Right? Right. So they keep printing this stuff, and eventually it outnumbers what you actually have in the reserve. I think that's where you're going with that direction, isn't it? Or am I completely way off basis?
I mean, inflation.
Yeah.
That
is a good one.
massive
Yeah, I
amount
agree.
of debt just instantly piled on.
Yeah, that's another problem that we need to address. That and that's one nice thing about Trump too, because he owes
We're
Putin
comfortable,
huge.
but our
So
children might not be.
yeah, that's a concern too. So we're getting somewhere. We're not just chanting like zombies.
That's
What
right.
else? What else?
Like
we got?
Roman.
Well, that's
This is
not
all-
zombie. That's an all different animal. What else we got?
Yeah, I would
We
like
must
to
lock
leave
our
that animal.
doors. Stop printing money.
How about repent?
Repentance is
Repent.
good. There's a lot of sinning going on.
do now.
Man to man, neighbor to neighbor.
That's truly all we can do now.
I used to pay rent until I bought a house. Then I own a house now.
Then you got land taxes forevermore. Healthcare. How do we fix that? We get rid of Obamacare and replace it with what?
I don't know if people would quit being willingly. It's like we're fucking domesticated.
Actually,
You know
the
what I mean?
problem.
You know, you can domesticate a wild animal, right? You just keep feeding them.
The problem with healthcare is not Obamacare at all. The
That's what
insurance corporations basically lobbied and got the law written so there's loopholes. That's why the prices of insurance are going up. The best system would be a single payer system administered by the U.S. government, but for the insurance corporation that owns,
Hey, the
bribes.
solution for there is free healthcare.
So we do not get free health care, and the middleman is getting most
I
of the
never
money.
said if we do or we don't. Listen to the words I'm saying. I'm saying it should be free.
Yeah.
What should be free? Health care?
Yeah.
No, I think there should be, a copay, $10, $20, whatever that is,
That's fine. That's free.
to help administer the whole system. But it's the insurance lobby that's getting most of the money. So is Big Pharma. The doctors are getting, doctors and nurses, thank you, nurses, they're getting the least amount of money and support. It's the scam of the insurance corporation and Big Pharma that raises our insurance rates and prices for medication. Now, we got rid of that, it'd be better off. But for the brothel of fools, that's Congress, by the way, that takes that money. And if we vote all of them out, we can change it. But everybody just wants to complain and doesn't want to do anything by voting against the establishment, because the establishment has everybody under control with their excuses, stories, and lies. Mike out.
It's been that way all through mankind's history, man.
Well, yeah, but see, we can communicate now via this
Kings,
internet.
queens, and their stories and lies.
We can communicate via this internet and vote those people out and get people in there who will do the job. I propose an honor amendment. If they go in there and swear for office and if they get caught lying or taking bribes, they go to prison, federal prison, for 5 years and 1 day. You know how quick those people are going to do their job? Immediately. But first, we got to vote the brothel of fools out before we get people in there who are willing to swear to that the honors amendment. That's what I call it. That'll be the difference. That's when we can change it. And I say tell 10 people about the idea. Do you think that would be great? It would be. We wouldn't have the problems with health care. We wouldn't have the problems with immigration. We wouldn't have a lot of other problems, especially repeat teen pregnancies, which is the highest in Texas in the United States, because there's education out there.
Yeah,
But
I would
for-
agree with. I would even agree with the higher standard of of punishment and reward for public servants.
Oh yeah, and they'll take 30% of all of their monies. Boom, especially all the monies that have been shipping offshore. Everybody complains about this nickel dime stuff that the populace talks about, but how about the big monies that are privileged people here? If we were to tax the wealthy to an outrageous percentage, they would still be very, very rich. But no, the politicians want to save them, give them all the money. Guess what? That money is getting exported to the offshore banks, and we're allowing it. But for the fact that we think because we kiss up to our boss and he's a Republican or Democrat or whatever, our jobs are going to be better and we're going to get more money. That's impossible. Based on Reaganomics since the 80s, our productivity has gone up about 30% on average. Wages have stayed the same, and profits for the corporation have skyrocketed. Thank you, Reagan. Now, the big problem was Bill Clinton in 1999 repealed the Glass-Steagall Act of 1933, which separated commercial from investment backing. The Republicans, Phil Graham, Leach, and Bliley, got him to repeal that. And that's why we had problems in 2007 with a near crash of our economy. Obama saved us, but they want to blame Obama. But nobody wanted to work with Obama because those racists in the brothel of fools said so. We're not going to work with this man. And you want to blame the man that saved us because he's black or he took a bribe. They all take bribes. But this man tried to do something, but you want to blame him. You can blame Bush baby. And then, well, I want to see what Trump does. That's why I don't want to really talk about Trump. I want to see what he does in his first 100 days. And if he lives up to it, hey, I might like him even more. But right now, hey, he just got elected. So what? We can snivel and moan all we want, but I want to see what he does in the first 100 days. He's a good man. He's a crook. He's a liar. He talks bad about women. So what? He got elected. Let's see what he does. And if we want to just go talking around this and that conspiracy.
Conan, let me speak, please. You can't.
Well, I wasn't finished, but okay, Mike out.
You can't. You said that Obama saved us. He just
Yes, sir. That's right. That's
Let
right.
me finish.
No,
just
I wasn't finished. That's why I'm interrupting. That's why I'm interrupting. You want to know? I'll tell you what we didn't break down, did we?
He pawned it off with debt.
No.
You can't
Put it
fucking
this way.
add it to the problem.
He
Just
saved our
wants to be
economy. Right now, we have
American people was the bailouts, the
we have
quantitative easing 1, the quantitative easing 2,
4.9 unemployment.
5.
Perfectly acceptable
Automotive
number.
bailouts. That's all the taxpayers. Don't kid yourself.
No, he worked
You
out
just
a
added
plan.
to the problem.
He worked out a plan to save us. He did
worked
save
out a
us.
plan.
In spite of the brothel of fools,
He was
which
told
all
what to
agreed
do.
to not
The
work
banks
with
knew
him.
what to do.
To
He was
not,
told
the
what to
brothel
do.
of fools refused
Freddie Mac,
to work with him.
JP Morgan, you know,
Understand that.
the
I
gangster.
expect a lot more from the brothel of
Rockefellers.
fools. Do you understand that? I'm addressing your point. That's why I interrupted you. You interrupted me. I was going to finish. And then you could have come back and then we could have discussed it. But since you want to be rude, I'm going to be assertive. The name of the game is you want to blame Obama for what the previous Bush baby did and the previous Republicans strong-armed Clinton to do that caused the problems we have now.
What did Obama do with Bush's tax plan? He fucking kept it.
Hey, night, guys. See you
Good
later.
night, Liza.
Good night. Sweet dreams. Have a good day.
I was trying to move this
Good night.
conversation in a different direction, but we kept going back to the same thing. Trump. Yeah. Go ahead, Ronan, man. Prove him wrong. Or right. Or whatever.
We'll put it this way. You took over the lead. Go ahead. After you.
No, I was just giving a hooray to Melissa who's leaving.
Her name is Trump.
No, I was adding that because that's the new march. We must.
Flourishes, eh?
Yeah,
No,
I got to chuck that in. All these people are, we're all marching. So.
Obama was obligated to the tax plan. He couldn't just write it off because he felt like it. The tax plan has to go through Congress.
Congress, yeah.
So
and
blaming President Obama is pointless because it has to go to Congress. That's why I asked if you guys studied your history or understand law, which apparently you don't. You
He
all
had
want to go
Congress and the
you
Senate his
interrupted
first
me
4
again.
years.
You interrupted me again. Fine, Mike out. Go ahead.
His first 4 years, he had the House. He had the Senate.
Na booey.
First 4 years.
Upset.
$4.5 trillion he spent his first 4 years.
Ronan, it's peaceful in here. Oh, you got your mic on mute. Okay, cool.
No, it's interrupted. When I say Mike out, that means who's ever interrupting me can go on and finish his statement. Then I'll come back, but I'm going to be interrupted again. Of course, the President Obama had to spend money. That's how you basically move the economy. That's how you do it. That's how it's done. Economics and statistics. If you don't understand that, please, fine, go ahead with your stories because you got it all wrong in the first place. That President Obama had to spend the
more than
money.
you have.
Had to spend the money. The difference was that the brothel of fools did not change the law and arrest all of the bankers and Wall Street people in the first place. Because guess what? They own the brothel of fools. That's where it didn't get better much, much quicker. And if you want to blame the president for spending money, fine. But he needed to spend the money to stabilize the economy. And the brothel.
What money, Ron?
And this is why American democracy sucks balls. Nobody could ever agree, just like religion. I'm going to talk bad about the Bible and your goddamn Congress.
Good luck with that.
No, I do every day, so no problem, man. You guys are proving the point, man. None of y'all can agree. It's President Donald J. Trump is coming. That's what we can all agree.
I agree.
There we go. See, some points have been made that are valid, and some points are, going around and round.
Some people think he won't make it.
Some of the theories I thought I had right, I've been proven extremely wrong. So this is a very revolutionary campaign / election now. So nothing's going to surprise me anymore, man. Oh well, the one thing that stayed true was whoever Ohio backed won. That's still 100% since 1963. Nobody believed me, but well, chalk one up for another election.
But I do agree also that we will see what he's going to do when he gets in.
Yeah, that's the other thing. The most exciting thing for me, like I said, I've been mainly once I decided, man, I can't really make a decision, so fuck it. I think I'm not happy either or, and I'm not sad either or. It is what it is, and I just became more of the analyst myself, and the one thing Trump is unpredictable. At this point, he has no experience in any kind of office. Hell, he wasn't no governor. He was no mayor. He's nothing like that. So analysts literally have nothing they can compare him to. Like there is nothing. Yeah. So all of the world analysts are basically given their 5-minute news reports, and you can just edit the shit out of that to one thing, have them shrug their shoulders, because all the shit they talk about for the next 5 minutes in a news segment is literally them shrugging their shoulders going, I don't know what the fuck he's going to do.
Well, the one experience.
So that's pretty awesome, because he's going to
do away with Obamacare. Well, I'm excited to see what he has in place for it because none of us know.
Right. The other
What is he
thing
gonna
I
do?
find extraordinary is, believe it or not, if you'll, I think they got some videos on YouTube, but he's always dealt with Congress and the politicians his entire life. So he knows, maybe not from the Oval Office, but he knows he's had to deal with them a lot.
Well, it's clear to me he knows nothing about war, though. That was pretty fucking clear. So
yeah,
thankfully, the focus is not that. You know, his campaign was definitely more focused internally.
Yeah, I think he
generals and all
actually,
that shit advice anyway.
You know, the real way I feel about that, a lot of people think that if a president, you know, went and fought in a war, that they know from the Oval Office how to make decisions about the war. It is a totally different game. I actually believe that almost every president that ever got into office didn't know a lot about that in that particular category. I think the generals sit around and inform the president of what the hell's going on anyway.
That's right. All I meant, I don't know. I like it that a president should have to serve. Not because they're going to know about war, but because they learn how to manage men and make decisions.
Right.
Not because they know about how to shoot a weapon or manage, you know, platoons and regiments and admirals. You know, that's their job.
Yeah, I understand that part of it.
But it would be nice if they learn how to, you know, where Trump's got business savvy. Okay, that's fine and dandy, but I'm just worried. My biggest worry, I expressed this yesterday. Hey, I'm excited the guy made it. Not completely happy, but I'm not completely happy with the other alternative either.
Yeah, I think they're both flawed candidates.
I hope they don't play him, man. Like you said, the generals sit around and they give him choices and options.
Right.
And I hope that they don't like team up behind his back and start giving them some information to get their way. They tried that with JFK.
Right.
It didn't work out
I
for
do
them.
agree with that. They
that's
were
right.
playing JFK, man.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I hope doesn't happen with Trump, and I hope that we don't see another JFK ending.
I think what Trump's philosophy is, he's well, I think most of them do
It
this.
would be too obvious nowadays, considering JFK.
He's going to try to surround himself with the people he trusts their judgment, I think, like most of them. Well, I don't know, man. I feel like that's what Trump's going to do, is try to surround himself. I think he's in touch with the people that do know what they're doing, though.
Yeah, let's hope they don't have ulterior motives or get corrupted by somebody else. So even if they are out for his interests and the American public and the nation, I hope they don't get influenced by something we don't see, because that happens all the time.
Well, that's because the corruption is so deep.
Yeah.
I'm hoping for the best as far as him getting that corruption out of DC. That's wow. I mean, you know, the real good ones that are really into the corruption probably are not known about.
Yep. Like, I would love a fucking enema on news media. That they need an ass kicking.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things I want to see, and I hope he delivers, because the one thing that bothered me through the election is he says a lot of stuff but doesn't tell you how he's going to do it.
Yeah, you have to look past his flamboyant billionaire type of, you know, man.
And that's what I've been trying to do. So now I'm just like, well, you haven't really told anybody what you're going to do.
Right. You know, here's
how you're going to do it. You told people what you want to do, but let's see what you got planned. And I think he did that on purpose.
I can see why people get offended at Trump's flamboyant attitude. On the other side of the fence, I don't think he could have ever achieved anything that he has done if he didn't have that type of attitude.
Oh, I agree. It takes a special kind of guy to
I will say this: most billionaires, I can't even talk to them. Millionaires, I can't talk to these guys. It's like they're just on a totally different plane. I will say that Trump is well spoken for a billionaire.
All right. Well, yeah, that's probably true. I don't give a shit if he's an asshole or a well-spoken diplomat.
Well, he related to the
To be
people
honest.
during his campaign, I guess, is what I'm saying.
Well, he related to a certain type of people in a demographic. So,
Right.
and it worked out.
And he was not using
But he won't be
teleprompters
dealing
when
with
it
those
started.
people anymore. And that's what I'm worried about as well. He won't be dealing with all the little, the demographic minorities and the people that have been crushed by the system anymore.
Yep. There's one thing he's done. I'm a firm believer that the system is rigged, and he kicked its ass. He kicked that whole system's ass. They didn't know what the hell was going to happen next, all the way down to the elections. America just came forward, man.
Well, I have a lot to wait and see moments here.
I think everybody.
I have been very respectful since the election has done its thing. I've been bagging on both sides, and
yeah,
I want to bag some more, but I got to let everybody celebrate.
Yeah, and I'll say this: for that same reason, I never voted until this year.
That was the main emphasis I had. One of the main emphasis I had last night and the night before with Ronan. He brought up an interesting stat that the last election, I was surprised how many people didn't vote. I was like, really? Has it gotten that fucking bad since I left? It's gotten so bad that it's like record low. Like even Clinton, he had a little revolutionary of attacking the MTV and getting young people interested.
Right.
Talking about Bill, that's about, I don't want to go deep into that, but that, he did go on to MTV first.
No, I agree. I think.
And then now we have, with Trump, that was revolutionary because I'm dying to get the new stats. He probably increased it by, I don't know, at least 100%.
Yeah.
He probably got 50% of the registered voters to actually vote. I'd be interested to see if it's more than that.
I'm curious, after he won the election, they just kind of stopped counting. Does anybody know his final count?
Well, last I saw it was 278 or something, or
278.
Yeah, 278 electoral votes. Because it's a race to 270. So
right.
As soon as they pretty much got the one state, that was like, okay, we're done counting now. It's over.
Yeah, I kind of wish they would have kept
crushed
counting.
her, though.
And they probably did. They probably got a full count in, but they haven't. I haven't seen it in the media or anything anywhere.
That's because they'll probably release it later. Right now, it's about, like I said, it's like a movie.
Transition of power, I guess.
Yeah, it's a drama. That's what the young people like today.
Oh yeah.
Like the last few elections, I always crack up because, like, ever since the way the news runs the numbers out, it's like watching a football or a basketball game. You try to keep it close and suspenseful for the media and for the demographic audience. So
right.
I'm like, you wait. They're going to try to make this a close race. And for a while, it was looking one-sided, but they did present. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's all bullshit anyway. What it's all about is Trump's in. That's what matters.
Yeah, let's see what he does.
Like I said, I can talk good things about everybody. I can talk shit about everybody too.
Right. Well, hey, there's positive and negatives about everything, man.
Yeah. Like I don't think Americans, you guys understand how historic this is. I mean, I just don't.
Oh, yes.
I've tried explaining it, and I can see that sometimes I'm talking well above most people in the chat room.
Well, that's strange. That's a good statement. I feel like, okay, well, I'll say this. I don't know where all the votes, what philosophy all the votes came from and why they voted the way they did. I'll just say this. I'm very in touch with what this election meant. That's why this is the first year I've ever voted.
Yeah, that's good, man.
Yeah, I never wanted to vote before. I felt like it was all corrupt as hell, and I just never saw a path to really correct the primary problems, which to me, you know, when you live and you watch, take JFK, that whole conspiracy. I mean, come on, man. We all know now, especially, that was a conspiracy, man. So when you take that and you live with that, and you know through the years, you hear all the talk how America does not believe that Oswald shot Kennedy and that was all a conspiracy. Well, it's been proven now. In fact, it was. Matter of fact, it was so deep, it was crazy. When you live through that, and then you see how deep the corruption is, and you see that they're trying to flood this country to overthrow the American voter, to take the country away for globalist reasons, it's time to vote. I mean, I want this nation to stay a sovereign nation. That's my point.
Yeah, I mean, everybody has good intentions. It's call me a soft cock, but I hate seeing. I really thought, man, it's finally going to be over. No, people are still being assholes. People are, protesting. Nobody wants to move on and give this guy a chance. The ones that didn't vote for the guy. I mean, obviously the voters that voted for this guy.
Yeah.
You guys got every reason to celebrate. But then,
well,
when both candidates are saying, "Hey, man, get behind this guy," and they're not listening. That tells me it's not necessarily the government that's really fucked it up anymore, although they are one of the main reasons. But man, the people need to rally. You can't just vote and go, "Okay, we got our president. Time to move on with my life." Well, you want America to be great. You voted. That doesn't stop there at all.
Right.
So, and also to the voters, realize that the other reason why I said this is one of the most historical elections is basically would it be safe to say y'all got what you wanted? Like the public, the people?
Well, from seeing all the states turn red when they were blue, I'm going to say yes.
Okay. Now, what that means also, though, is he's also got everything in his place. Now, and the whole world's been watching, more so than ever. So now you're under the microscope.
Right.
So that's the other significant, this is probably the next 4 years will make or break the country, I reckon.
Yeah, I think the other countries, or the philosophy I was raised to believe, is that the other countries have always looked up to America as kind of being the leader. And I just don't feel like we've been leading a damn thing. I think they look for America for strength. And sometimes the most controversial things could be right, could be wrong. We don't know. But you just have to go by your gut and what you think the best thing is. Man, when I've been to these other countries and I come back to America, I still have to say it's the best one I know about. When I analyze the governments of other countries and what exists there and what exists here, they've almost ruined it here, in my opinion, but it almost went too far. And it may have. History will tell the story. But I still have to say, when I'm on a 747 coming back into the States, I still feel like it's about the best thing left.
Home sweet home, eh? Nothing like that.
Well, or should I say the freedoms that still exist here? All that time I spent in Asia, for example, even though it's not dictatorship there anymore, they still monopolize the shit out of those countries.
Oh yeah, Asia's got a big problem.
The mayors, all the people in office, they monopolize the steel industry and all of the industries, and just steal from the people. There's no middle class. That's why you got every third world country you go to, you'll see all these little stores everywhere. They're selling chicken, selling drinks, selling. That's because they have robbed the people of the country. And
So if I said New Zealand, what do you think of that? Do you think that's a third world country?
New Zealand, I know very little about New Zealand.
Okay, so I would just like to refrain from you saying all third world countries.
No, well, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have said that. The third world countries
You
that
can
I'm
probably
aware
say
of.
most, but not all third world countries are slave driving.
Yeah.
Monopolizing.
Okay, I can believe that. However, the elements are there for corruption to be at its best. Because there's no democracy, you know. Now, I don't know that democracy, you know, with the way I've seen democracy manipulated here in the U.S. and through corruption and, you know, pay to play, special interest groups selling out America, foreign interests first because I'm going to line your pocket. You know, there's always been evil around, man. You just hope that the good outweighs the evil. That's the bottom line.
Yeah. I mean, maybe in a week or two, everybody will finally be like, okay, let's move on with our lives. We got Donald Trump.
They're adjusting, man. They're in shock.
Yeah.
The America is in shock right now. There's even the media, man. Some of those people that I watched on the media, you know, all the Dems and all the CNN and MSNBC and all of those people that were really geared towards Hillary. I'm not shitting you, man. They're in shock.
Yep. Well, people are in tears.
Yeah,
people
I mean,
are cheering.
I think the world. I don't
think I've seen that in my lifetime.
Yeah, I don't think it's just this country. I think the whole planet that is aware of what's going on in the U.S. and there's, I'm going to say, with the communications the way it is today, I'm going to say that they were all watching.
Because like TPP and NAFTA alone, that's what the world's looking after.
Yeah.
And he's already said, well, screw those things. We're going to revamp that.
That was the most corrupt deal that I'm aware of in my life. And I actually lived that choice. And I have lived that. I've worked in these factories all my life. And I have watched them all close. I have watched all these people lose their jobs. Fortunately for me, I've got more skills than they had. And I could always go somewhere else. However, I will say the pickings are slim here now. So, you know, America came out of farming into manufacturing. That's what built America, contrary to what anybody else says. That is what built America. And that's why China is leading now, because they got all of our manufacturing. And Mexico is giving its best, and all Honduras. And look, our middle class is distraught. That's why half of America's out of work. It's crazy, man. And, you know, as I live this, I'm like, man, what the hell is going on? You know, because when I was growing up here, everything was flourishing. You could quit a job and go right around the corner and go get another one the same day.
Yeah, been there, done that. That's for sure.
Yeah. And now those things have left.
Yep.
And you ask yourself, how in the hell did all this happen for 40 years and now it can't exist here anymore? What the hell is the problem? And when you start digging into that, then you find the real problem. It's those fucking special interest groups and those corrupt politicians selling this country out for their own benefit. They're selling, and man, anybody it's supposed to be your country first. You know, you're supposed to be watching out. That's why they're elected into office, to watch out for this country first. And they damn sure haven't been doing it, man. So anyway, yeah. Wow, did everybody else go to sleep? Ronan, you still there?
Yeah, but yes, but I get muted, so that it's just better if I listen.
I'm not going to mute you, man.
Well, no, that was Uncle May that muted me and interrupted me, and then he
I
got
didn't
tired,
mute
so
you,
he
dude.
muted me like
What are
he's
you
doing
talking about? I
now.
didn't mute you.
And I was
I didn't
trying
mute
to
you for
explain
shit.
just now, and he's still interrupting me. So Mike out.
Hey, I didn't mute you shit though. I'm gonna call you out on that one. I didn't mute your shit. I don't mute anybody
Yeah, but I was just trying
unless
to make a point that you
unless
were
they're on the
interrupting
phone.
me, and then that way you came back and said, "Well, I didn't mute you." That's right, but because I wanted to come back and say you were interrupting me. Mike out.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Well, I'm just saying I didn't mute your ass. I win.
Yes, I know, but you interrupted me, and that's why I used that as a hook. Well, bait, should I say? And you bit. So, like I said,
Okay.
Mike out.
So you win that one. We're tied now.
Armando, you better still be there too. Uh-oh, Mike out.
No, I agree with you. What you gentlemen are saying, I do, but it's like you seem to go a little off course to get to the point. And like I said, we already discussed that the whole thing is like, yeah, they don't like it. They're protesting. It's a right to protest, and it's based on the popular vote that they're protesting because they thought the popular vote would win the election for Secretary Clinton. But
Right.
the Electoral College went with Trump. Okay, fine. It's been decided because that's the system. You call it rigged, whatever, that's the system. My thing is, okay, let's see what he does when he gets into office. Mike out.
Right, I agree.
Hey man, I'm playing nice for like the next few days because, hey man, so you know, it's a fresh time for you Americans.
Yeah, we'll just. I think everybody's hanging in there to see what's going to happen next.
Yeah, man. I mean, no, there's a lot of legitimately super happy people that obviously, you know. And then there's a lot of stunned people that it's like, oh my God, I'm going to hold my breath and pray that
Right.
I, you know,
Oh
I
man,
made the
yeah,
right decision. And
it's the craziest stuff I've ever seen, man. All the Hollywood stars, Whoopi Goldberg, all these Hollywood actors have come out and just bashed Trump, said they're leaving the U.S. if he gets elected. Well, my opinion on that is bye-bye. Because if you're going to stand behind what's going on now and support that, I'm definitely against you. That's the way I see all those people. You know, it's crazy, man. The whole Hollywood scene here in America, they don't live the normal, and when I say normal, I mean the blue collar worker American lifestyle. They are so out of touch, and they couldn't give a shit if the factories leave. They're not making their money doing that. The problem with it is that half of America does. And when half of America can't get a job anymore, and the jobs they can get are shitty and lower wages, that ain't the way it's supposed to work. It's supposed to be you can keep climbing up to a better and better way of life. And the opportunities have gotten slimmer and slimmer and slimmer. And now, look, I mean, man, in my opinion, with the population that's here now, I'm going to consider this close to the Great Depression. Only because of the population and the fake numbers that the politicians are running out to the American public through the corrupt media, trying to make us believe it's only so many million people out of work. Well, I happen to know that's a crock of shit. People around in this neighborhood that I live in right now, you could never get a house in this area. The people would not let it go. This was a highly sought after neighborhood. People are leaving, man, just to find a job going to other states. They're not here anymore. And you see for sale signs everywhere. If I just take it on a small scale like that, that's what's happened in America. And it's a scary thing, man, between the safety, the borders, ISIS, half of America's out of work. They've been running the military down. I mean, and so what's the motive behind all of these things going on? It's to overthrow America. That's what the final objective is. I'm a firm believer in that. And so I want my sovereign nation back. I want somebody looking out for this nation first.
I think you phrased it best, buddy, where you said the corrupt politicians and special interests. I think that's the key link. Mike out.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think that's the key link too, as far as all of our, and if I'm seeing this correctly, that's the main reason that all of our factories are left. We've been sold out, foreign interests first, America last. Because anybody who ever made a deal like that, I will agree with Trump on this. I never could understand what in the fuck are all of our companies leaving America for? What the hell is going on? And when you finally realize how corrupt it is and the decisions are not being made for the American people or the country, it's so they can line their pockets and send this shit overseas. It's not for cheaper labor like everybody wanted to say through the years. That's not what it is at all. The labor is cheaper there. They can ship their products in tax-free. But what does that leave us? No jobs.
Screwed.
You know?
Sorry. Trump.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's been our little joke, me and the UK guy.
Yeah, well, I mean, hey, I just want to see the factories come back, man. And all these people. And all these people get back to work. And until something's done with NAFTA, and God bless TPP, I hope it never gets through. That's also a bill for foreign interest first, America last. And this global thought process that these filthy, rich, corrupt people are trying to sell out this country because they make millions and millions and millions. They don't care about us. That's been clear for a long time. So I will say this, I think that's at least half of America. I can almost honestly say I think that's the way they feel. And when Trump says, I'm fighting for you people, we're going to get those factories back. Dude, that's been a major topic here since 1992. That's when Al Gore and Bill Clinton signed that NAFTA shit. They lied to everybody here. Everybody thought it was good when it started, and then after they passed NAFTA, all of a sudden all the damn companies started leaving. And everybody was saying, they've lied to us, they've lied to us. It's corrupt as shit. We're going to fight it in Washington, and nothing ever got done about it because it was too corrupt. They couldn't never do anything about it. And now you have somebody coming out saying to the American people and all of these people that's worked in these middle-class, blue-collar worker factories, you're going to get our jobs back. You're going to start America back on the right track. Hey, that's a biggie, man, you know. And then you have the security factor going on everywhere. So he got my vote.
Trump.
There
you go. That's what I wanted to hear, mate. You gotta march it. March the flag, man.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm not a firm believer in boasting in people's faces either. I just felt it was the right thing to do. I'm not one of the, you know, what's this LaSurge character in the chat room?
You're all devils. You're all devils in here. Every single one of you.
See? And I guess I am a devil, man. But look, the LaSurge, that guy can't let it go, man, or whoever's behind that profile. They can't let it go. I don't care who it is. They can't let it go, and they're still, because they were a Hillary supporter, they can't stop. They can't stop just boasting, saying this, saying that, boasting, which makes the people that just won want to boast back even more.
I think there's two sides of that he is disappointed about being wrong in some stuff,
right?
Or maybe all of it. With him, it's hard for me to keep track because I get so involved with the fellas on the panel,
right?
That sometimes I lose track of chat, and then he
yeah,
gets
I'm
talking
about
looking
at chat right now because it messes.
And everybody
up
likes to fight him, and then the damn chat explodes, so I can't keep up with all of his issues.
Right.
He was definitely a Clintoner, and
a Clintoner.
Yeah, well, A Clintoner, and he got
A
beat down
Clintoner.
by a Clintoner. That's right. He was a Clintoner. He got beat down, and people said, "I told you so," and he can't accept being wrong, and that's what that's about.
Yeah, I don't think.
The other thing is he's of a foreign nation, so basically
Yeah.
the whole world's panicked about NAFTA.
To try to get everybody to come together a little faster and a little easier and better, I don't think nobody should be boasting about this election. I think we ought to be going, hey, wow, we're all going a different direction now. It's been written in stone.
Yeah, man.
Wow. You know, let's chill
Let's get
out
positive.
and see what happens.
Let's get positive. That's right.
And so you'll see me argue and fight like hell, but usually it's when this bullshit just keeps getting said over and over and over, and finally I'm just said, you know, God damn. But no, I'm not a firm believer in boasting the decision that America made in any Hillary supporters, you know, face over and over again and bashing them with it. But I will say this. I will say that I almost find it, what word am I looking for? I just feel like with all the corruption that was fighting against Trump, I think they have every right to boast that he won with the corruption he was faced with. It was a hardcore election, man. I mean, that just terrible.
Oh, it was great. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I fought both sides.
Yeah, I mean,
And with certain people, I stuck to my guns, and I had to admit that, hey, I predicted Clinton would win. And
do you
well,
know
there it is.
that Elton John is a friend of Donald Trump's, and when this whole campaign started, Elton John called Donald Trump and told him, said, "Man, you are the only one that brings that many people out that is not a musician." You know, and when you hear those statements being made, man, there's something going on. It's not Trump. He's just bringing out the subjects that the American people have been wanting to hear for a long time, man. Hillary Clinton would have never talked about immigration and the borders if Trump wouldn't have ran for office. She would have never said a word. That would not have been a topic in this election.
Yeah, she's too much a part of the machine.
Yes, exactly. Well, that's the way I see it anyway. She's for open borders, man, and I'm sorry. That is not safe for my family or America. And I'm sorry, I strongly disagree. Do I think borders and blocking up countries in the world is wrong? Yes, I do. Unfortunately, there's too much evil here.
Oh my God, you're still talking about that fucking election? Jesus fucking Christ, take your finger out of your fucking arsehole.
Yeah, let's
get interested anymore. It's over. It's finished. We don't want to talk about fucking elections for the next 4 fucking years.
Yeah, let's quit talking.
Christ.
Let's quit talking about it, man.
And you're talking colonic fucking diarrhea for the last 2 years. We don't want it for another fucking 2 years.
Okay, well, let's move on, bro.
All right, Scotty.
Fuck me, man. Change the fucking piano for fuck's sake.
Well, hey, Scotty, let's talk about the Kiwis going to kick your Scotty ass on the weekend.
Oh yeah, that might be possible. Yes, possibly.
Now,
So
where do you live, man?
Who?
What's his name? Scotty?
He's a Scotsman.
Yeah, where does he live exactly?
Yeah, Scotland. That would be, not rocket science.
Well, I mean, Scottish people are everywhere here. I don't know where all of them are from.
Well,
you mean is he actually in Scotland, or is he a Scottish American, or is that what you meant?
Yeah, so you're in Scotland. That's my point.
Oh yeah, you're getting there. You work it out. It's in Europe.
Well, no, you broke away from Europe, right? You regretted that decision.
Hold on a minute. This is such a good point. So, did you live in Europe?
Did I live in Europe? No, I still live. Google Earth it.
You're breaking up.
James, it's like talking to a vegetable.
Anyway, I think Europe is gone too far. I don't think they may not ever get Europe back. I don't know.
Thank God for the
Anzac,
man. The Anzac is fucking dreamland.
It is plate tectonics. I know there's some movement, but Europe's still in the same place.
Yeah, but isn't there a lot of problems over there now?
Hey, whose shit
Not
doesn't
as many
stink
as,
though, really?
not as many as you've got. No.
What kind of problems?
Well, I just heard there was a lot
as
of
many as
areas
not
that
problems.
used to be, very, freedom, like where, a lot of
44% of our population on food stamps.
Okay, that's not good. How about the terrorism or areas that used to be where you could walk through there and now you can't go there anymore for fear you're going to get killed or beat up?
Do you watch CNN? Do you?
I despise CNN. I despise everything about CNN.
Oh my
I don't
God.
watch TV at all.
You watch too much Fox News, mate.
No, I mean on a large scale. I don't mean if you live in a certain area and everything seems fine. I don't mean that. I mean on a large scale.
Well, on a large scale, we've got 92% less crime than you have. Yeah.
Okay.
Dip, 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 dip. Hey, D-Beck. Hey, where's your homeboy David? D-Beck, the mantis. Oh, is he gone already? That was it? He just stopped in?
Somebody just left. I don't know who it was.
That was D-Beck. The Scotsman. The Scotty.
Yeah. I mean, have you heard that? Have you heard that it's gotten kind of bad over in those areas?
To be honest, on this side of the world, we don't really follow too much of the we don't. I don't know. We have better shit to talk about.
And where are you at again?
New Zealand.
Yeah, New Zealand. Okay.
Yeah. I'm pissed because we fell to number 2 in the least corrupted government on the world.
Well, tell me, man. So, where do most people? Wow, that's a wide question. How do most people make a living there?
Well, that's a broad question, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. Is there a lot of
the demographic? It's an agricultural country.
Okay, so there's not a lot of factories or any skilled labor, blue collar worker.
Oh, there's a lot of that. I mean, when you're talking an island and ships, you've got to build ships. You got to keep them clean. You got a lot of dock work.
Gotcha.
The farmers are raising animals and milking cows and transporting shit all over the world. So
I got you.
Seamen have a lot of work like that.
That's
we have builders, electricians. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean,
I lived in that. So when I was,
it's no Filipino, that's for sure. That place is definitely.
Yeah. What is your view on that? That would be interesting to hear your view on like the Philippines.
Well, it's definitely when you say third world, that's what most people think about, and I'd lived here for so long I forgot that. Wait, we are technically New Zealand, I guess, would be considered a third world. I'm not quite sure, so I don't even think of third world like that anymore.
Yeah, that's a loose term that's used by Americans that they relate to what most third worlds are.
Yeah, which I forgot. When I lived in California, it was like, well, when you say third world, you think of like Ethiopia and places where you make pennies a day and
Right.
You know, only the politicians live in a house that's
Exactly.
that's not a damn hut or a shack.
Right.
Blah blah blah. But then yeah.
Yeah, I've seen my share of that.
Yeah. So yeah.
Now, speaking of the Philippines, they have a new president over there that is trying to kick ass and take names and get all the corruption out of the Philippines too. Have you seen that?
Nah, not really.
Yeah, but over there, man, you know, their laws are so different. He's actually, as far as drugs and stuff, they're actually going after people. If you run when they come after you, they kill you. If
Probably.
they're coming after,
There's some harsh places in the world, man.
Yeah, well, serious issues.
I can't even imagine what it's like to live in that kind of environment.
Right. Well, I lived
and now
there
that's sort of how I've been climatized to here. So like when like police officers over here do not even carry weapons, like guns anyway.
You know, it's amazing that you just said that, because that's been an astonishing thing that I've realized at this point in my life. These politicians are so used to their world. They are so out of touch with how bad they've ruined America. They don't have a clue about what the blue collar worker, factory worker, living paycheck to paycheck has had to deal with, what they and the way that they've sold this country out.
That's right. I mean,
they're extremely out of touch. And I think that's why Trump won, because Trump knew about it. His life kind of kept him in the blue collar world. He just had more contacts to kind of know what was going on. I think he was more in touch, and he knew what the real issues were, contrary to what they would say among the elite. And I think that's why he won.
All I know is Hank's a devil.
Hank is a devil, man. I'm streaming his goddamn gaming again. Good
Well,
thing
look, guys, I've had a blast, man.
Yeah, man. Been good stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if the is anybody in the chat room? Can y'all see the chat room?
I think it's dead right now.
Well, it's dipped in numbers now. They're probably all off in Newsmax or something.
Okay, so y'all know about everybody bouncing over to Newsmax also, huh?
Yeah. Like right now, we only have a viewership of 4 watching. So,
okay.
I think.
Look, guys, this was very interesting, except for my conversation when it got too heated with Ron. And damn, you can't get a word in sometimes with that guy.
Shit.
Well, you know, we get passionate sometimes. I mean,
well, this is a very passionate time, man. Everybody's emotions are at all-time high right now.
That's true.
Yeah, man, totally. That's why I'm just trying to stay positive right now.
Yeah.
Because I said I would love to talk some serious shit about different topics, but I'm just going to wait until people are secure. And then they can run me down all they want, or I can run them down a lot, you know.
Well, I'll say this one last thing about all of that in a nutshell.
Yeah.
I really try not to analyze what lifestyles may be like in someone else's country, because I'm not there. And I really don't know the ground game of what's going on in their country, contrary to what I may hear, you know, through the media and such. Because, hey, man, I used to work under direct contracts straight from the government. So I knew what the real issues were, as opposed to what was being stomped in through the media to the public. So I already know that I probably don't even know the facts of what's really going on. So I try to base no opinion whatsoever of what's right, wrong, blue or red or purple or pink in someone else's country when I don't have a clue about what's really going on. So I don't know. I think a lot of the people that I've talked to, like on the internet, you know, in these chat rooms and stuff, I really feel like they're out of touch.
I agree. And that's what drives me nuts.
They need to be here and experience what's really going on in real life here. And when they make these assumptions and opinions through the media or through the internet, what people are saying, which may or may not be true, and all of that stuff, I don't know, man. I just shrug away from even listening to any of it.
Well, that's the difference. That's the biggest difference is culture.
Exactly. In other words, I have not one iota of a clue what's going on in New Zealand right now, and I would never dare try to, even say what, because I know, or unless I'm lying to myself, but I don't have a clue about what is going on there. So I feel like I can have no opinion. I have no facts.
And that's where it goes wrong sometimes to somebody like myself or somebody in UK or some of these other countries is the biggest problem, and what the clashes usually are and what they end up is, for some reason, and right now America's got a bad reputation for this, and having lived there and born and raised there and traveled around, the big stigma we got is we like to run our mouths and act like our way is the best way because we're big bad America.
My way or the highway kind of shit.
Yeah, we are the best country. We are the best, most richest, omnipotent power. Our military is the greatest thing. And well, military doesn't feed mouths per se. It doesn't help the family that's a farmer. It doesn't help the person that needs to go to the hospital. So yeah, you have the biggest, baddest military. Money can finance and buy with the most population, people best equipped. But it's this. But the culture is so different that it's hard to just talking about issues because you guys have your perspective and we have ours.
Well,
and nobody's willing to listen and experience.
Yeah, and that's crazy what you just said to me because it's so true, man. It's amazing to me what I just heard you say, because if you actually lived, I'll just hypothetically say, in my everyday life and what is really going on in my everyday life, you would clearly see that most Americans don't even view America as being that power that everybody else thinks about.
That's right.
They're so concentrated on the issues and problems that are here. I mean, they know it in their subconscious. They know America's a powerful country, but they're not even looking at those things for the. I'm not talking about ISIS and how everybody
talking about war in the Middle East and all that shit. That's a different subject entirely.
Yeah. But me personally, and most people that I, communicate with, you'll never hear that stigma of we're the greatest power. Who do they think they are? I never hear that ever, ever, ever. You'll hear that from Washington, but not.
I'm talking mainly in chat room. Like when we talk, I've had, I've argued, and then the person says, you know what? Well, fuck you. If we'll invite you. What are you gonna do about that? Well, that's fine, but we're an ally. But thanks. Go ahead. Or fuck you. Someone's gonna break into your house.
Yeah.
And rape and murder, and what are you gonna do about it? It's like, well, that doesn't happen that way here. We don't really even talk about that.
Right.
Like, we have guns. We just don't talk about guns.
Right.
We don't.
Right. Yes.
We live,
man. Yeah.
We live in a culture that now theoretically somebody breaks into my house and I shoot them, and let's say I don't even kill the person, I automatically go to prison because I used a firearm against another human being.
See, that's a big.
That's different than the States.
Yes, you just hit on one of the main things that this country is founded on.
Exactly. And I've been trying to explain that to the Commonwealth culture, that I do believe in gun control, except for America. That's the exception.
Well,
because look
gun control
population.
These gun control.
Gun control works for everybody but America, and it won't work for America.
Yeah, well, here's the crazy thing here. The cities and states that have the most crucial gun laws. In other words, whatever's been passed down to the individual states to handle.
Yeah.
It's it's crazy, but you take Chicago or any of these states that have strict gun laws, all the criminals know this, man, and they flock there for their criminal activities. And I mean, it's been a hotbed for crime and everything else. And so then when they look at those statistics, they go, well, you know, and I have to say, you know, when they change that law around, a lot of that crime goes way down. Now, that's my factual outlook on it. They'll argue that point, but they can't they can't never come back, you know, like the National Rifle Association here, the NRA.
That's what I tried to say. The country was founded on the right to bear arms and defend yourself.
God and guns, man. That's what America was founded on, was God and guns.
And then you multiply the population, and it's an all different culture. And
Uncle May.
Yeah, man.
It really is. It really is.
Well, you pointed out that if I get this straight, an intruder comes into your home, you shoot him, you go to prison?
That's correct, Ronan.
Yeah, I get arrested. We are not allowed to use any weapons.
I'm a firm believer, and
any gun to shoot another human being.
Yeah, he just
How do you could you like hit him with a bat? I guess.
I don't think so. I think I'd have to look that one up, man. I don't know. Like I said, this society here, we're not ranked number 4 least.
But you
what are we? We're ranked number 4 most peaceful country in the world for a reason. Here.
No, I live
We're
in.
also. I'm still pissed that we slipped by 1 point. We're now ranked number 2 in the most uncorrupted government in the world.
Oh, poor things.
Yeah, 1 point.
Ronan, you brought up a great subject because it is like mainstream for me.
Yeah. Well, the point I wanted to make is I live in Texas, right? And here we have what's called the castle law. So if we have an intruder, I'm a former certified handgun instructor in the state of Texas, by the way. Anyway, in Texas, we have what's called a castle law, and we have an intruder come in. The owner or resident has the right to shoot that person, and there will be no prosecution. Obviously, that has to go before what we call a grand jury. But usually it's a no bill. That means there's no indictment handed down. So it's just like odd. I mean, I can understand why yes, you're the most peaceful, well, top 5 peaceful, but
top 4.
I mean, an intruder,
top 4.
An intruder could hurt you. I mean, okay, fine.
I was going to carry that to another degree. Hey, check this out. So let me ask you this. With the thought, and you said it was very peaceful there, but with the thought that it was not, hypothetically, how does that make you feel that you feel in your own home that you can't protect yourself or your family?
Oh, I can protect myself. Oh, yeah. Don't get me wrong. I'll protect myself. And it happens all the time. Like, I didn't say.
You mean physically?
Hey, I'll punch the guy out.
Okay.
I'll do what I got to do.
Well, here, the way we see it is, we shouldn't have to physically fight anybody on the property in the home that we have paid for. And when we're minding our own business, if an intruder comes in to cause harm to this family, when we're doing nothing wrong, you see, that steps it up a notch. In other words, you come over here to do my family harm and we're not doing anything wrong, then, hey, you come in here and try to hurt my family, you die.
Yeah, that's the point. That's the point right there. What if it's, I mean, Uncle May, I understand that you have a female there, and what if it's a female and she's surprised and, well, she turns around and well.
Hey, let me tell you a little story that might make you guys laugh. Some people came to our door, right? And they like, can we use your toilet? Because that happens often. People just ask, can I get a drink of water? Oh, sure, mate. Let me get you
a toilet.
Yeah, toilet. Go to the bathroom. I'm sorry. Let me speak American. Can I use your bathroom? Yeah, man. Why not? All right. So, can I get you a cup of tea? All right. So anyway, What I didn't realize is the lady tried to grab the keys and did so, right? Because she had a friend, and that was the other one. And I always keep an eye on them, but I couldn't keep my eye on both. Anyway, long story short, we noticed one of them missing, and we're like, wait a minute, where's the other one? After she was done using the facilities, and then at that point, long story short, she's trying to start up the car, and my missus knows that, and I forgot what I was doing at the time, but she ran down there, grabbed her by the hair, yanked her out of the car, and gave her a fucking uppercut or a cross, whatever. She punched the shit out of her. The detectives get here, right? So then they hightail it and steal they get a taxi, don't pay the taxi, steal a car out of a petrol station, and then hightail it to some other place, at which later on they were caught by the police. But the detective here, we had to give a report and a statement. And we did admit that, yep, we struck the girl. And you know what the cops did? They laughed and said, good, I would probably would have snuck in another hit.
That's what is supposed to take place.
Oh, yeah.
However, the only thing where you can get in trouble here in the States, if you follow that person out to their car, then you are going to get in trouble.
Exactly. I mean, there's common sense, and then there's just by the law, and that's the other motive that I have to live with.
Yeah, the way that
anytime I get in an argument with the countrymen over here, they always make the joke, "Oh, you're not going to sue me, are you?" Oh, well,
yeah,
no. So the laws are so convoluted because case after case in the courts, so and so versus so and so made it to where you can't buy a cup of coffee without wondering if you're going to get sued.
Yeah, to your benefit. Thank God that when those people left your house that they got in some major trouble. I think that helped you out too.
Oh yeah, it gave us a little justification, but we were cracking up because, like I said, we got the I got to see my missus kick ass.
Right.
Like there is violence. It's just not at the scale that it's not about murder and killing.
Here they're killing for $5 worth of crack.
Yeah, we're here. You're probably gonna. We have a lot of theft and we have a lot of methamphetamine. So what does that tell you? There's a lot of theft, so they can feed their need to get high. Yeah. So shit gets stolen all the time. We have a high theft rate, but that's.
Hey man, that's another. That's another.
People here are not materialistic, where Americans are way materialistic. Like
yeah, guys. In a general note, I think it's been geared for that type of lifestyle here. But let me say this.
Yeah.
You say methamphetamines?
Yeah. That's worldwide plague, though, really.
Yes, it is. But for the most part, that's another biggie for me too, which just really bent my ear towards Trump. Never have I ever heard a politician or somebody running for president say that they were going to stop the drug flow from coming into this country. Never.
Well, that's where I say I want to see it to believe it, because so far everybody's
it's
tried.
Not going to be easy because of how everybody does what they do now. And the cartels now are basically in our main hub cities here now. So they have a lot that they're making here also, but a large part of that is coming through the border. And it is poisoning America, man.
Yeah, man. Well, that's why I said the meth that's a world problem. It's not just America. It's not just here.
Yeah.
It's Europe. That stuff is such big dollars that it finances terrorism groups. It finances cartels.
In my opinion, man, you just have to crack down on that stuff, or you are poisoning your entire society. And wow, once you do that, the fiber of humanity is basically gone.
Yeah, man.
So I'm a firm believer in that wall too, to stop some of these drugs. I don't know how good it'll do. I guess history will tell that story too, but man, just please tell me you're doing something. These politicians are doing nothing about all the drugs coming in here from Mexico. Now there's a lot being made here, but I'm saying, what in the hell have they been doing for the last 15, 20 years? They fucking know it, man. And they're allowing it.
They're cahootsing it, though. They're making money off it as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's so corrupt, man. It's crazy. And
Yeah.
that's why, that's another reason I think Trump really struck a chord in America, is because there wasn't anybody that had balls enough to come up and say that to the cartels and all this corruption that they were going to go after them. Nobody had the balls.
Uncle May,
Yes, sir.
yes, is your government involved in drug transportation?
I'm sorry. Let me adjust my volume. I can barely hear you.
Is your government involved in transporting drugs? Do you know of any
If they
incidents?
were,
like
we
that?
don't know about it because,
Oh
like,
no, well no, there's
all
a
that black ops shit is extremely secretive. Like even the basic, like
yeah.
that's another culture change over here with Commonwealth usually. And I say Commonwealth when I say that I mean all of the Queen's common communities, which means colonies,
Yes.
which includes Australia, which includes UK.
Yes.
Which includes
No,
Scotland
there's
and Ireland.
there's a YouTube video.
A basic Marine grunt. You just don't talk about it like you do in the States. Like people are very like proud to announce that they served and they're a veteran and all that. Here for Commonwealth, that's a very private thing. You know, they don't really announce it. So if you can magnify that to a black operative situation, man, nobody knows what's really going on.
Well, no, well, there's a YouTube video titled "CIA torture jet crashes with 4 tons of cocaine," and it was happened like in the Reagan era. You know.
Oh, true. Well, yeah.
So our government is.
I know we got closets over here, man. That's or black skeletons closet. I've heard some crazy shit, but I don't know.
No. There's a video. CIA torture jet crashes with 4 tons of cocaine. And it happened a lot, like in Iran-Contra, when we had a Iran-Contra situation, there was a lot of drugs being traded by the CIA. So I was wondering if you had any of that information there in New Zealand where the government was dealing drugs.
Well, could but possibly be. I mean, I know there's skeletons over here that, like, we hide a lot of rich people's money from American tax. So, you know, Prime Minister John Keyes was once a big-time American banker. So, you know, there's a lot of contacts there. What else do I know? Supposedly, one of the banks was financing one of these radical groups at some point. I heard. I don't know if that's true though. What else? What other skeletons? Actually, I don't know. To be honest, I don't know what the. Like I said, a lot of things like the culture is so different that we don't really talk about government shit either. Not much. And like I said, even people that like I've got some friends and family members in the New Zealand, you know, Royal Armed Forces, but it's a subject we don't talk about anything like that stuff. I don't know. It's just weird. Trying to think of conspiracy. Could do though. It makes sense. A lot of organized crime here. That's basically where the meth is. All the lab factories that cook it up. Like we got one gang trying to rid another we got one like organized gang that's literally decided to go to war against all the methamphetamine dealers, and then it's caused a war in turn with some other gang, and it's on like news and stuff, and then then the police arrest the guy that's trying to fight against the methamphetamines, and I was like, yep, that's pretty dumb. Like I know right now our Navy's trying to stop drugs from the Middle East getting over to Europe. Our piddly little Navy.
That would be heroin, I imagine.
Let me look. I don't know. They did a little documentary and showed us, and a few of our chicks were awesome, man. That's another funny thing is like America's all about, man, can't have women on the front line. Well, they got fucking guns, right? I forgot, man. American ladies are like fucking Barbie dolls, but anyway. But they did this documentary in which, I think they were going over there. They happened to be going over there for the 100-year anniversary of Anzac to do some, ceremonies and shit. But they're also been working with France and some other country, I can't remember which, to try to stop the pirates from leaking out of the Middle East and trying to loop around to Europe with the heroin or drugs. I'm trying to read what it says exactly. I don't know what kind of drugs it is. 118 kgs of heroin. There it is.
Yeah, it'd be heroin. That part of the world would be heroin, because like the cocaine comes out of South America.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I guess marijuana is all over. I don't know about that, but I do know if it's Middle East, it's probably cocaine. I mean, heroin.
Yeah. So they got one boat, pirate boat, that had 139 1 kg bags. So that was what? I don't know how many pounds that is, or ounces, or whatever. So 139 kgs of heroin, and then the second boat was 118 kgs.
Yeah, just put, it'd be times 2.2. That would make it pounds. Another double.
That's right.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for that. Yeah, so that's why that's the other thing about America is they think they're the only ones fighting the good fight, and that's where I think people forget too that when America pulls out, all us little rinky-dinky nations kind of stay behind and try to play humanitarian and clean shit up and keep the fight going. And so that's where Americans get a bad rap. But who cares, right?
I care.
I do too. So.
Well, yeah, I care. Well, it's a surprise that you would have pirates there and methamphetamine. That surprised me. I can understand, the recreational stuff like marijuana. Yeah, okay, fine.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
But harder stuff, I didn't. It surprised me. Put it that way.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where exactly the Navy was, because, like I said, they were headed to Africa, and I'm thinking because, like I said, a lot of our forces go to the Middle East to try to contain problems, and America just sits there and whines about themselves. That's where we get shitty. It's like, well, hey, you want to stop drugs? Come help us out. Oh, but we're so broke. We're so this. We're so that. Really? Okay. Yeah, whatever. Put up that wall and stay behind it then. Oh, you're going to bring the inner demons out of me now. And I've been trying to contain myself.
Why?
I guess respect, I guess. Let the...
Well, okay. No, but it's just surprising that you would mention methamphetamines. Like, what? A peaceful country, like top 4 peaceful countries.
Well,
I wouldn't think it would be that widespread. I mean, I know it happens everywhere, but to be that widespread where you have gangs is like, wow, that's a surprise.
Hey, didn't you say that you lived in California for a while?
Yeah, man.
What part?
Torrance, Los Angeles.
Okay, you were in LA.
Yeah. Right on the peninsula.
Okay.
It was great.
Did you live in any other states when you were here?
Yeah.
Where else did you go?
Well, I don't want to get that all personal, man. I don't know who's going to hack me.
Well, no, I don't.
I was mostly Midwest.
No, I mean, I don't. Okay, well, okay, that's cool. I was just wondering states, not neighborhoods.
Okay. Yeah.
The reason I asked that is because I wanted to see what type of culture you experienced, because all over America, you can experience a lot of different cultures here now, right here in America. If you go to the southern border of California, they got major problems right now.
I know, man. Hey, I still remember Rodney King riot, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I
Like,
mean, my point that I was trying to understand where your mentality of America comes in, I was trying to kind of see what you experienced when you were here and all of that. But, you know, like if you go to Kentucky, you're going to experience a totally different world than in California.
That's true.
Yeah, you know, in Kentucky, those people up there, they, you know, they're probably still leaving their doors open 24 hours a day.
Oh, I was going to say that. Oh, well, even my mother, she, you know,
Like chickens.
in one of the states that we were in, we used to leave the door open all the time.
Right.
And then talking to her a few years ago to find out that she's been burgled 2 or 3 times and has an alarm system and how the neighborhood's changed and all this shit. And I'm just like, I wish I was there now so I could fuck everybody up in that neighborhood.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, but then the cops would fucking get all over me.
Yeah, but my point I was trying to understand of your philosophy, you know, of the culture here versus, you know, it's, in other words, if you're in New Zealand looking in on America, you know, like go ahead and put up those walls and live behind those walls. I tell you what, man, I don't like the concept of it, but if it keeps this corruption out and all of this dope, I have to run with it. It's a shame that things have gotten to that point where people feel like a wall is a good thing. It's a shame. But
I agree.
It really is a shame. But however, you know, China did it many years ago, you know, and all of those things. But
I'll tell you a world topic that I think everybody can go along with this. I think Ronan tried to fight the opposite direction of the debate, but a world problem, I would say, you could probably talk to anybody, whether it's a Palm, or an Englishman, an Aussie, a European, a German, American, Mexican, it doesn't matter. That most people around the world have made laws that you can't even really discipline your kid like you used to. And so I think all over the world, you know, we have a generation that's younger and less respectful and less disciplined. That's a topic that's universal.
yeah, I agree with that one.
Yeah.
As opposed to when I was being raised here, you know, hey, you better not act up at the supper table.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at.
You know what I mean? Hey, I can remember. Don't get me wrong. My father was a sergeant in the Army, man, but he was a great guy. But by God, when he said everybody better not act up at the supper table, you better not.
Yep.
And it wasn't any of this stuff. Nah, he's going to grab his belt and he's going to tan your hide. And, you know, that whole thing has gotten into abusing your children instead of what's in the Bible, spare the rod, spoil the child.
What do you think that means, spare the rod?
That means if you don't discipline your children, my interpretation of that is if you don't discipline your children in stern ways, they're going to get out of control and not learn right from wrong.
Okay. Since Uncle May mentioned me, well, my parents.
But then again, you know what, Ron, and let me add to that. I do not believe in discipline through fear. Now that's contradicting what I just said.
Well, no, I was going to go with the spare the rod, spoil the child.
Yeah.
And well, statistics have shown that, you know, children who are disciplined with the belt or the rod, however you want to put it, usually carry it forward. Like when they become adults, they do it to their children.
Yeah.
And that mentality going forward causes a lot of domestic violence, you know.
Yes,
with
I
men.
agree with that. I agree with that philosophy. I didn't really mean it in that way. The belt was on the back of my father's chair to let you know you better behave.
Okay.
Very few times, which is kind of discipline through fear if you think about it. But
I was going to say that it wasn't like every time I did something bad, break out the wooden spoon or the belt.
Right. No, it wasn't that at
or the
all.
ruler.
When you were real bad, a real bad situation, a real bad misbehaving, usually ended up with real stern discipline. And I just think that whole concept is lost with the laws they have now.
It is. Like even the teachers, I've got a lot of teacher friends, and the kids are out of control in those classrooms, man.
Well, and the teachers are under a law that I don't know about there.
They can't do
But
anything.
if they see any bruises on that child when they come to school, they have to report it.
Exactly. So it's spiraling. So they can't do anything themselves, but yet when they see something suspicious, which may be just a skateboard accident,
right?
And that's another thing that we can talk about. That maybe there wasn't any harm done to the child by the parents, but they get arrested for it because they had a bicycle accident. It's
I've seen that happen a lot, man.
Yeah, me too. It's crazy. It's like, well, I remember the one. I think I only had the belt done once, and after that, when the authority in my house spoke, and they nodded towards this is the direction, man. All kids and teenagers, push the buttons and test the waters, how far we can push. But then there's the one toy, like you said, the belt was on the chair to remind you, hey, this is where it's headed. Oh, well, I changed my mind real fast how far I was going to press the parents' buttons.
Right.
I only faced it once, man. I only had it done once, and that's all I needed. Forever more after that, I knew.
Yeah,
hey,
it
man,
was
don't act up
there to remind you.
Yeah.
But
my bottom, man. Woo.
Yeah, it wasn't like that every day.
Not like
or
it was
every
striking
week.
me in the face and abuse. That I don't know.
Yeah. It was. I can just remember times in my childhood, not very many, where things were so out of control between me and my brothers and sisters that he would go get that belt and put it on the back of the chair and let you know.
and it worked.
And it worked.
Yeah, it worked.
So that part of it, I don't agree with, striping a kid every time they cough wrong. I'm just saying, I think there's a fine line on how you can discipline your children now.
Yep.
It's almost
It makes
as
it
if
hard
they're
family.
dictating
It makes it harder.
to you what you can and cannot do as far as disciplining your child.
And I think that's hurt the world, really.
Yeah, I do too.
It's like you
I'm
can't
not
really
sure
do
what
what you need to do,
content.
and it hurts them more than us, I think, because they get to grow up, and yeah, it's spirals.
Yeah, I'm not sure of what context is good or bad in that scenario, but I'll just say this. I have lived long enough to see the next generations coming up and what type of discipline that they get or do not get. And they seem to be more wild. That's all I'm saying. And not in every family. I'm saying in an overall view, it seems like they are not as well disciplined or don't act quite as in line as the generation before.
I think part of that has to do with both parents having to work out of the home.
Well, now that's a good point too. And then
That is a
single
good
parents from all the divorces, all kinds of stuff.
Well, yes, but the majority of households, both parents are working outside the home. I mean, if we talk about the small number where the father's in prison,
Oh yeah.
The family's poverty stricken, that's a small percentage compared to majority, whereby both parents are outside the home. The children are left to their own devices, usually electronic devices nowadays. And I think that is what really breaks down the family unit.
And wow, Ron, and you just hit on another ripple effect of the economy, in my opinion, because.
Well, it's women's lib.
Well, no, what I'm saying is because half of America is out of work. They're trying to work harder and they're away from home more. And they're not in the home like they used to be in my generation, where there was the father working, not all the time, but the father basically was the person out working, bringing in the money, and mom was at home taking care of the kids. Now you're lucky to have them there, unless they're well off to have a parent there 24/7. So my point is, Ronan brought up a good point. In other words, the parents are not at home, and they're not getting the attention or the discipline because they're not there. They're having to work.
Yep. And then when they're at school, the teachers' hands are tied as well.
Yep.
Yeah, that's another factor. That's another factor, contributing factor.
Yeah, I used to get paddlings in school with a fiberglass thick paddle with holes drilled in it. When I was in school, you acted up. You went to the office and you got paddled.
Yeah, the marvels of engineering. Drill holes in it so there's less wind resistance. Better
And I'll bet you, here's an interesting research topic there, Ronan, because I know you like sometimes looking up facts for us and getting your facts right, because you're a guy that likes to try to rely on factual information. It would be interesting to see what statistically how much violence there are in whatever country. I don't care. You live in the U.S., so it'll be easier for you to access your local database there. In today's generation, amongst versus maybe in the 60s, when damn right, you go to school, you get paddled. You act up against your dad, you're gonna get the belt.
So the idea,
and then after that, people now have discipline and respect. There ain't respect, fuck all now, man. Like in the old days, you had respect for one another right off the bat, and at that point, it was up to the people to lose respect for each other. Nowadays, it's the opposite. You have to earn that respect because nobody's got respect. Period.
Yeah,
that's what it feels like, anyway.
Yes. So the idea would be the percentage of children today.
I'm trying to figure out how you would word that, because I would almost say there's
I'm trying to
probably more
figure
crime.
that out. In school, is basically like school violence rates. I imagine. Is that what you might be referring to?
Well, I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. It just feels like crime is running rampant because there's no respect, right? Whether it's in school or 19-year-olds out of school or.
I don't know if they have any kind of statistic like that. Well, Mike out. I'll go look that up. Mike out.
Yeah. I bet you. Well, you could even look up domestic violence today versus yesteryear.
I think
one of his theories is you pass it on, or he said passing it forward. And I thought, well, let's see if that's true. Well, there we go. Let's see if that is true. Look that up. How much domestic violence today versus 1960s? And then we also would have to take an account for fucking population, unfortunately.
Yes.
And so I don't know if they've done that in those studies.
And the different way that all the cultures here look at discipline in the families. It's crazy between all the cultures that are here. They all view that differently. When I was growing up here in America, hey, you didn't see that many blacks. You damn sure didn't see very many foreigners. And you were lucky to see a Korean once every 6 months. And now you can't go to the store without seeing just God. I mean, half the population seems Mexican. And, it's so the culture inflection into that scenario, I would say, is a big thing too, because they view all that stuff differently than Americans.
That's probably true.
I know.
Yeah, I don't know enough how to say that.
Yeah, check this out. At my daughter's school, I went to a school play, and I went to my daughter's school, and I could not believe it, man. There were 50 different languages at 30 different countries in her school. 50 different dialects and 30 different countries that those kids were from, that she goes to school with.
I think that would be a good idea to have children learn multiple languages, though.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I'm not. I'm not talking about that. I'm saying with the culture change that has happened here through those disciplinary family tactics, bled into this society. I think that's kind of altered the whole, the way it used to be in America, as far as disciplining your kids. Because hell, I'll just say, forget the cultures being here. When I go to other countries, it's all viewed differently there also.
Yeah, probably. I mean, more diversity creates more problems, I guess, is what you're saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's another added factor. However, keeping it simple, I don't know, man. It looked like the old days. The kids sure did listen a lot better.
That's what I was trying to say, man. Like I said, man, you talk to kids now and you tell them, don't do that. Don't do that. And now I'm so afraid to even just like look at them wrong and then be like, well,
Yeah.
or back then it was like, man, the kids were definitely,
Yeah,
much easier to babysit, I guess we'll call it.
yeah. It's
Like I was out at a sports venue over here and kids started doing their thing. And one of my mates, he was basically the given babysitter at the moment while he was, waiting to get his go in the park. And then, and then I saw that it was starting to be my turn. I'm like, man, I'm not here to babysit everybody else's kids. So I got the hell out of Dodge, went to the next park over. Because, man, they're a handful nowadays, man. They're definitely a handful. It's like, you know what I got when I spoke out like that back in my day? Yeah. And then, like, it's even hard making them do chores. Like, I remember one of the punishments was always, well, you want to do the dishes and this and that? No, well, no, but what are you going to do about it? Or you can face the belt. No, I'll do the dishes and it's not, putting them in the dishwasher either. It was, oh, really? By hand? Oh, well, here's a mop. Are you bored? Well, yeah, there's nothing to do. Well, I'll give you something to do. What? Oh, well. Damn, actually, North Carolina looks pretty cool.
Yeah, I think that's so true too. I remember doing a lot of chores when I was growing up. I don't think that families stick to those tactics anymore. I don't think they make the child. I think they try to after it gets out of hand. But I mean, that was a pretty strict thing, when I was growing up, chores and what you were going to do that day and that week.
Yeah, I mean, I remember having regular chores that you had to do every week, and then every time I was bad, got to add to the list, or face the belt if I wanted to act up. Damn, it's actually kind of green over there.
It's called accountability, and I just don't see that happening.
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, I agree. Accountability.
I don't see the children being held accountable in the same ways, and not as much as they used to be.
Excuse me, Uncle May. Are we comparing, like, okay, I just found just one statistic just to basically start with about schools. It was 31 homicides of school ages between 5 and 18 years of age occurred at school during 2012 and 2013 school year. And so I'm just going to use homicides, as a marker. So what year would you like to compare it to, or range?
How about 19, I don't know, what, 70s, 60s?
In the 60s? How about you, buddy?
That sounds good. About 1960.
About 1960? Okay, my God.
Yeah, and population definitely plays into that. I can remember.
As I said,
I can remember walking down the street on Sundays, and I knew who I was going to see that day. Now, man, it's wow. Those days are
It
gone
seemed like there
forever.
was a different honor system too. Like,
Oh yeah.
hey, meet me after school, man. Me and you, let's throw down. You know, where nowadays, man, it seems like everybody's armed to the teeth. Like, you know, I believe in, you know, when I was in America, hey, man, I like the Second Amendment and stuff, but I remember just, hey, man, I have a problem with you. Meet me after school at such and such place. And then nowadays, like, one of my nieces was talking about how it's pretty much like it's not like that anymore.
The schools have gotten real bad here, and people carrying firearms to school kids.
Yeah, I remember in California. Yeah, because I did I also worked with what they called the special. I was in special education programs, and particularly in the troubled youth. I might as well just call it gangsters.
Right.
No shit, man. You had 12, 13-year-olds walking in there with 22 pistols.
Yep.
Like,
now they've cracked down on that here now. So they actually have police officers at the schools. They haven't gone as far, not here in this state. They haven't gone as far as to like walking through a metal detector or anything like that. But they've made it real clear. They've made it real clear to the students that if you do bring a firearm to school, you've had it.
That's right.
That's right. Who do we got? Who we got? Oh, it's Bob. Hi, Bob.
What up? What up, Uncle?
Not much, man. We're just dribbling and rambling, just about random shit.
We got tired of talking about the elections.
I'm listening. Like I woke up, I jumped on Facebook, I saw Donald Trump all over the place, I saw riots everywhere, and I'm just like, fuck this. Let me see what's going on in the hangout.
Hey, when you say there's riots everywhere, do you know what states they're in?
Seattle, Pennsylvania, New York, Illinois.
Wow.
Damn, I should watch my news. Damn.
Atlanta, Georgia.
Wow. Yeah, America is in shock, man.
No, I mean, I think they got a bunch of crisis actor leaders, you know, trying to incite these things to
of course,
in order to, you know, start martial law or some shit. I don't even know.
Yeah, man. Yeah, let it burn.
This is just
behind that wall. Build that wall.
An interesting concept.
And burn it up inside, and then you'll have more fresh air. And
I actually thought that at first, and then the more and more I saw these protesters and investigated who was funding them and who was getting them to do these things, I kind of went against the martial law thing as far as from the government. It is coming through fingers of the government, but not directly. I don't think it's a martial law thing. I think these people and these groups are being funded. And I think they're, you know, definitely doing it on purpose to try to, I don't know what they think they're going to do now, man, because look, it's written in stone. You know what I mean? We have a new president. It's been an election year. They may not like it. And a lot of this protesting, it would not surprise me if it wasn't, you know, something to do with the illegal immigrants that are here and that kind of stuff. I'm not really sure what the basis of the protest are.
They just don't like Donald Trump. I mean, I don't like him either, but
yeah, well, I mean, it's okay not to like him, but I'm more, I think this is crazy because the more I thought about all this election is not about Hillary and Donald Trump. It's about the messages that they carried to the American people, and the American people heard, and they made their choice on what they felt was most important. it's what they don't agree with. But unfortunately, in a democracy, the majority, that's not true. It's so rigged with the electoral votes and all that. But, a lot of America has spoken on what's important to them. And Donald Trump and Hillary Clinton, they're just carrying their messages or what they say they're going to do to America. So it's really, they're protesting against what the American people want, if you think about it. It's not the guy or the girl running for president. They're only carrying these messages because those are the concerns of the American people. So I don't know what the hell they're protesting. I haven't actually got to see it yet.
That all they're saying is Donald Trump is not my president. That's all they're saying.
Oh, okay. Well, there's just so you know, the fake politician number of 11 million illegal immigrants that are here. That's a big lie. It's more like 35 to 45 million. And they are going to be upset, man. But that kind of lets you know how out of control it is. They've just been getting away with everything. If that's what it's about, I would say that's probably, if it's about illegal immigration, then yeah, they're going to protest, man, because they've gotten their way here for over 20, 30 years now. They got a free ride here, man. They're getting benefits and they're not even here legally. They're not even a citizen, nothing, none of that. And it's crazy. To me, it's crazy. They don't want to lose that. And, of course, it's been going on so long. You got family members that are here now that are getting ready to lose family members probably. And there's going to be a lot of upset about that, I'm sure.
Well, it's upset. Man, we're going to... I don't know how to explain it to layman's terms, but... Okay. Let me see if I can copy and paste something.
Well, no matter what, it's like Melissa said earlier, she brought the humanity side of it into play. I have a heart. If they're trying to make a better life for themselves, I don't blame them for coming over here. Well, that's true. But if all of the world does that and they flood your country, you have a mess. That's why other countries don't allow it. And, you have to be documented. You have to pay your taxes here. And you have to, there's certain laws and things that citizens have to follow. So I don't know.
If you can see chat. Hold on, I did it wrong. If you can see chat, it'll take me a second. Hillary.
I'm on my way to get my debit card.
Okay, go get your debit card. Oops, what did I just do now? Oh, shit. I don't know what the hell just happened.
I gotta walk me like 30 minutes to go.
All right. My computer. All right, I'll see you in a minute.
See you guys.
All right, the number I just posted, it says Hillary. Okay, that's the actual everyday person's voting right there. Okay.
Where did you post that?
In the YouTube chat.
Okay, hold on. I got to pull that up.
Okay. Like I said, I've been trying to figure out how to explain to people why it's so significantly awesome. What happened? Okay. And that's Donald's, right? Right. So what that says, that's what's called popular vote. That's the everyday Joe Blow, me, you, Ronan, Bob. Those are the votes that were tallied for the everyday Joe Blob motherfuckers like me, you. So as you see, technically Hillary actually won the popular vote.
And it was very close. So what that tells you is that literally, basically 50% of the population wanted Hillary. Now let's post what's called the electoral vote, which, well, this is landslide city, so not even close. Because you asked me earlier what the actual ending vote was, and I'm going to post Donald's first, and this is where it's going to be Donald Trump. That's okay. Donald has 279, which was 51.9%, and Hillary gets destroyed by that. Actually, I probably should have posted it in our Google chat to make it easier, because this shit's just going to go flailing away. All right, and here comes the landslide number here. This is the beatdown of Hillary. Okay, yeah. See, the other numbers are gone. So what that shows you is literally if the Americans' voting system was your vote, my vote, Ronan's vote, Merry Christmas voted, John Campbell voted. The popular vote is what that represents. So John Campbell obviously voted for Donald Trump. I'll go ahead and say I voted for Hillary Clinton. So if America was decided on who the president was based on popularity vote, technically Clinton won, barely. But that shows you that literally 50% of the United States registered voters wanted Clinton. However, going back to the electoral votes, now that's the landslide city. Obviously, Donald at 279 with Hillary only at 218, and that's why it's significantly awesome. So when you see the news people saying, and all the polls that are stunned, that's why they're stunned, because wow, 50% of the people, who, regardless of who won, voted for both sides. But in the electoral, wow, that's way more people voted in the electoral towards Trump than the populace of America. So that also proves, that video that I posted to that other fella, that literally 24 states, when you're voting, you're supposed to be voting for what your representative electoral is going to be voting on your behalf. But that doesn't happen. 24 states of those electoral votes don't have to listen to what us, the people, wanted. So yeah, that's a pretty awesome. It's hard to think about, and not many people want to think about that.
All right, Uncle May.
Yeah, man.
Okay, I've been looking around, and there's no like specific, right? What it does, well, the best one I could find was just had a number of states, and they basically average about the same per year in time frame. And like in 19, huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, like in the 1960s, well, we could say the average was approximately 4 per year. But if we jump to 1972, for example, it was about 13 per year. And then it drops a little in 81 to about 10 per year. Then 87 goes to 12 per year, drops down in 90 to about 10 per year. This is average of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 states, because it doesn't go by state. This is the best one I could find. So it averages out, in other words. So in 1993 was the last peak at about 11 per year, and then it just starts to drop, right? And then, well, the last number I could find was 2011, and it goes down to approximately 8 per year on average per state. The best I could find, because they I asked it specifically, and it wouldn't do that. It just gives me all these charts here, but it in terms of time frame, it's gone up. Like I said, in the 70s, then dropped down a little after that, then went almost as high, and then back almost toward the 90s. It dropped before the 90s, went up, and then started going down. To 2011, like I said, the low point again. So it's like it's been up and down, so to speak. It just hasn't been like one steep incline. So that just varies according to the times. Like I said, there's a lot more research needed in order to get the details.
Yeah, man. Actually, I should probably screen share what I'm trying to talk about.
Yeah,
Because,
yeah, that would be cool.
Well, I guess I can. Like I said, I think a lot of people think I'm a fucktard or a libtard or whatever the fuck they're gonna say, but
Oh no, I think we're talking statistics here. So I mean, what side can we take when we're stating, what the stats are? I mean, come on,
yeah, true.
Yeah, you're just showing information. I mean, this is data. It's like, people can interpret it any way they want, but I mean, this is the data, raw data.
That's true. And it's not like I'm picking sides. I'm just fascinated how
You're not arguing one side or the other.
I can't even stress how significant this election truly is. Like everybody's just happy they're going to get change, but it's like, well, I remember Donald specifically saying it's all rigged because he thought he was going to lose, and I thought he would lose.
Which
too,
is true. I'm
starting to think actually it was rigged, like a motherfucker. But I can't say that yet because I haven't done enough homework. But where the hell's the button?
No, actually, I took the time to look at most of those videos you had posted, and yep, that's what I remember.
Yeah. So I don't know if I'm broadcasting here.
Yeah, you're broadcasting. Yeah.
All right.
You just got to click on your panel. There you go.
Okay.
You're there.
So, like most people don't understand popular vote versus electoral vote, and that's fine. I'm sick of trying to explain it to them because they don't give a shit because they think their vote actually counts for something, when in reality it doesn't. But anyway, here we go. If our vote actually counted the way most people think about it, so if I voted for Donald Trump, then my vote should be part of him being president, right? So where our vote is considered a popular vote, which shows here that Donald has 59 million, blah, 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 47.34.
Right.
Now, Hillary squeaked a win by those numbers.
Right.
Barely.
Right.
Just
Right.
a squeak. That's just what, like 200,000 votes or something? I don't know. But
Well,
then now, see, here's the Electoral College here. Man, that's not even close to these numbers here. It's
Right.
fucking landslide.
Yep.
And no electoral representative voted for third party, which always happens anyway. So, no, people, your vote really doesn't fucking matter, to be honest.
Right, because there's 24 states that can swing either way.
Exactly.
Right.
Now you look over here. Okay, so we know who won. Trump won.
Okay, given. It's a given.
And these are again these statistics here are again by popular vote. In other words, they're not electoral. They're everyday Joes like me, you, and everybody else. Again, so we know how that turned out. Trump would have lost, but no, Trump got the Electoral College on his side, so he won. Now looking at Obama versus Romney, Obama both had popular vote and obviously Electoral College.
Right.
Going with Obama round one versus McCain. Again, Obama had popular vote over, and he also had electoral vote. So Obama both times had both the populace and the electoral. Okay.
Right.
Going back to Bush versus Kerry. Again, Bush won on the popular vote. So most of America voted for Bush. And so did also the Electoral College, right?
Right. Right.
Okay. So far, this current election went 180. Like half the country went for Clinton, technically should have won on popular, but no, the Electoral College was dramatically against her. Now going back with the first Bush down here, you'll see that most of the America voters voted for Gore and wanted him to win. However,
right.
Bush down here, he had the electoral on his pocket.
Right.
So he won. So
So-
at the end of the day, the American voters didn't fucking matter for Al Gore, even though
Right.
majority of them voted for him.
That's right.
It'd be interesting to go through history and see if you can find a pattern. But
Well, I saw one news segment where it said it was the second time it had ever happened, and well, obviously the first time was Bush Gore. So I don't think
Yeah.
we have to go back much further because that obviously the two times that has happened in history. Well,
yeah.
election history.
Hmm. And actually, looking like at these numbers, there were more voters in 2008 than even this year.
Yeah, yeah, you noticed that.
Actually, no, I can't figure that. I'd have to add up the fucking numbers. Sorry. See, now I'm starting to talk out of my ass because I don't.
But
feel
you
like
know, roughly, roughly we can estimate, how much it is. So it's okay.
Well, that's true. I gotta turn my light on. Because that's what I was trying to figure out was, God, it felt like this time around there will be more voters in American history than ever before. But now I'm looking at these numbers going, actually, no, I don't think so. I'll just round it at 59 million plus 59 million this year. And I'll round it up to, 119 million. And going back to Obama here back in 2008, at 69 plus 59. It's probably the same. 128. So a little bit more back in 2008. That's surprising. Wow, a lot of big shit talkers on the internet. Yeah, that's surprising. Wow. Actually, there was more voters in 2008 than now.
Yeah, yeah. Obama had a big campaign because that's one of the. I think it was the first campaign where they started to use social media. So the youth vote was important that year.
Yeah, just even the way that the media was depicting it, they were depicting there was way more voters than ever before, and now I'm looking at it going, no, there's not. Wow, that's surprising. Now I'm disappointed. There's one less stat I can be like, oh, first time in history. No, okay, never mind. Oh, first time in history. No, never mind. That was Gore versus Bush. Damn. This is turning out to be a bunch of shit. There's still a lot of significant first times, though. Someone wants a link. A link to what? What, these websites? I don't know. Okay, hold on. No, it's cool though. I'm pretty optimistic, man. I'm reading some of these comments. Oh, I see. Okay. That's right, Buddy W. All right. Let me see how to do this. I don't know how to do this. Is the problem. Apparently, I'm supposed to add somebody. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that, and I understand it. Well, just out of understanding it, I'm not authorized to hand out the link. So if you could go to that Google page, it's up on the upper left.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to add him. I've never done it before, so I'm pretty. Hey, man, I like stats and researching shit and talking shit, but I don't know how to use tech. Go figure. I'm old school. All right, let me see if I can add him. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Maybe over here. All right. Contacts. Maybe not. No, that's not it either. Well, geez. I don't know. What if I click on that? No, that's not it either. All right, I'll find it. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to send the link or not. Well, fuck it. Maybe I will. Hold on. I gotta. All right, I'm gonna close down and have my statistical pages here. Hey man, anybody know how to add this? Add Mr. Buddy.
Well, Buddy's in the chat. I think he can do that for him. I'm not sure. He said he was asking Pete wanted a link, and I guess he could also send one to Buddy W.
Yeah, because Buddy was in here and we were just talking. Hey, maybe if I click on this. How about that? Oh, that's the wrong one. Dumbass. All right. Hey, where's my... All right. Now here's where you get me. I can't work this shit for shit. What about that button? What's that mean? No, that didn't do it either. All right. Oh, here we go. I think I found one. Let's see. Add people. Add Big L. Oh, no. I don't know. No. Oh, well. Don't know how to add or link or whatever the hell that's about.
You guys hear me?
Yep. Loud and clear.
How do you share the link? Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what he's asking to do to send Buddy.
You see right here? Can you guys see my screen?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, yeah, now I can.
Check it out. Now you go right here to your Google Hangouts and shit on the computer, and then you see the little right here the call thing. You can actually send the call, like copy the link or whatever, or you can go right here to where I just did with that little people thing, and you can add them from right here.
Oh, okay.
The only thing you have to know his Google Hangout name. So you can he's already there. It says Buddy W.
Yeah. That's what I thought. I don't understand why he can't. Or does he need the link to the
That's probably what he needs. He needs a link to but he should be able to just join if he gets on through Hangouts and clicks on that through that little green thing, the camera.
or the green bar? That's how I do it.
Yeah, that's how I do it too.
Yeah. Like if he's already been added, so I don't know. Man, I've been trying to get this movie. I might just have to run down to the store and buy it.
What's the name of the movie?
What was it? It's nothing that you guys would know because it's relevant to like over here, but it's called Chasing Great. It's about a guy named Richie McCaw. It's a biography about possibly one of the greatest rugby players of all time. He just brought it out.
Okay, let me. I'm looking
I
it up.
posted it here. I'll get a. I can repost it. I tried to post you, but I think you were busy.
Is it? Oh, it's one of these. It's like an independent film.
Yeah, I guess so. That's what you would call it.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard, especially it just came out in theaters, right?
Yeah, about a month ago, I think. So it should be. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, let me look it up to see when it actually came out.
I think I found the link. It says the Chasing Great DVD full, but I don't know if it's a real link though.
Oh, okay.
Here, let me see.
Yeah. Yeah, he was like right now we're kind of on a record. Like we got 3 World Cup rugby championships in a row, first time in World Cup history, and he was a major part of rugby history for New Zealand, and then he's just retired this year. But what's more amazing is now, meanwhile he was being a player, he's been training in the Air Force. So He's like joins
Oh,
up
yeah.
with the military service as an Air Force guy, where most people just kind of like duck off and enjoy the rest of their lives and shit. No,
All right,
he's a fascinating dude, man.
check the
Outside
side
of
chat. I found the torrent site or torrent file for it. I opened it up. I don't know. I didn't download it though, but I know it's active.
Oh yeah, it's got
The
because I
DVD
had a
rip.
couple, but nobody was streaming it or seeding it or whatever it's called.
Oh, okay, that's probably what it is then. Here, let me see. I'm gonna start downloading and see if somebody connects.
I think was it called feeding or yeah, I can't remember. Actually, that's the point.
Yeah,
Let me,
nobody's
see if I-
seeing it. But
Yeah.
just leave it on. Eventually somebody will turn it on. That's what I did on this old ass movie that I couldn't find anywhere, and I found it on a torrent. And I just left my torrent thing on for like a week, and then to my surprise, like one day I was like, man, I wonder if that thing ever downloaded, and it did. I was like, wow.
Oh, okay, that's a good idea. I'll pop it in there then and see if it gets hits over time. Let's see. How about this one? Yeah, he's a mean fella. He's very humble. Actually, most people over here are humble as fuck. Like I watched a documentary about this. I guess you guys would call it a Medal of Honor, but we have a dude that got the Victorian Cross in Afghanistan, and he's like the most humblest fucker ever. And what made it more special was he's still alive today, where most dudes have to die to get something like that. And oh fuck, it's streaming, or I mean down. Oh, sweet.
Nice.
So for now, I have to learn how to convert the damn thing, I think, into DVD.
So DVD format?
Yeah.
You can watch it with VLC on your computer.
Yeah, I usually like to transfer to my Xbox. Be sitting out on the couch. But yeah, no, okay, so I can do that, eh? Oh, it's got a password? Oh shit, the one I'm downloading has a fucking password attached to it.
Oh, that's yeah, that's a bitch right there. It's probably not gonna work. Did they have a password file in there somewhere?
I'm looking. Download torrent. Goat. It's got a. I guess I'd have to send him an email or something, which I'm not really keen to do.
Oh no, fuck that shit.
Yeah. Like I said, if we could crack it, sweet as. Oh, I'll just have to wait then, because eventually it'll hit a torrent. Someone will break it, I hope. But it's so like what do they call it? Obscure. It's not like fucking Die Hard or anything, so it'll just take time, I reckon.
I'm surprised it hasn't, like, nobody's streaming it online.
You bet your ass if it was on an Aussie, oh, it would be streamed everywhere. Like I said, we're such a puny little place. Our little fucking hobbit holes that nobody fucks with, and we don't fuck with everybody else, and we're happy, joy.
You guys are happy with your Vegemite sandwiches, huh?
Yeah, man. Over here we have Marmite. Vegemite's Aussie.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. No, but we have both. I mean, it's like, yeah, happy with our Marmite sandwiches. Tea and a biscuit.
10 cents.
I guess I might have to just bust down and buy the damn thing.
Don't you hate when you have to do that shit?
Yeah. It's like, oh, it's so obscure. It's going to take forever, and I don't want to wait forever.
But then when you have it, you'll be able to upload it somewhere and give it away.
That's true.
That's what I did when I bought some marijuana books from Amazon on the Kindle. And every fucking book that I bought, I fucking cracked and fucking jailbroke or just took away that fucking copyright bullshit. and give it away.
Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Like, man, I miss what the hell were they called? Kick Ass.
Oh, Kick-Ass Torrent.
Yeah, I miss them, man.
Yeah, they shut
A friend
that
of mine
bitch
turned me
down.
on to them, and it was like bliss, man. I was like, dude, I think I did some serious TV watching for like a month straight, and got all sorts of books for our Kindle, and just went crazy off it. And then it's like we get talking over like a year or so of time. Hey, did you see this show? Blah blah blah. Oh, hold on, let me just go download it. And then when it got taken down, we're like, so now I think we're on to like Extra or Pirate.
Yeah, I've been going to a fucking. That's where I've been going to. Just all these fucking torrent sites have been getting closed down and shit. Finally,
Yeah, man.
you remember when Mega Upload was available? Was up and running?
Yes. Oh man.
Fuck, man. I used to. I had a fucking. I had a. I used to download so much from there that I had the fucking the lifetime pass.
Damn.
Yeah, I spent like $300 on that shit, man. But I downloaded so much fucking shit.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe
And
they shut that one
everything and
down.
anything, bro. You can find anything.
Yeah, I may have
Man.
seen some ROMs on there.
And then when they shut that shit down, it was like, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was making money off of them links. At that time, you can post links of movies and fucking make money if you knew what you were doing. I would have like fucking over 50,000 downloads off of every movie and shit. And I was making a little bit of money off of that shit. And then all that shit stopped.
Well, there's like this German dude, man. He changed his name legally to Kim.com.
Yeah, that's him.
And he was like this German dude.
That's
And he made
that's
this. You know, yeah, exactly. Guess where he moved to?
him.
None other
New
than
Zealand.
here.
Yeah,
That's right.
because they can't
And then
fuck
they've
with
been
him.
trying to extradite him for like ages.
Yeah, but they caught him one time. They did have him out here in the States, but they let him go. Crazy,
Yeah.
right? That's the owner of
Yeah,
Mega
yeah, yeah.
Upload. Now he's the owner of fucking Mega. Which Mega's awesome too, but you can only download like a fucking gig a day from their motherfucking server for free. It's garbage.
I was cracking up because like they did like this spy raid on him. Like he's got this big ass mansion and shit.
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
I seen the
and it's
documentary.
on
That
the
shit was
news.
crazy. Nigga was in a fucking trapped room inside his house. Nobody even knew where he was at.
Yeah,
Fucking crazy, right?
yeah, man. Oh, that was all over our like yeah, and later on he makes his own. Speaking of election time, he tries to make his own like fucking party, like you know, like how you got Republicans, Democrats, and he made his own like I think he called it the Internet Party and tried to run in the get a seat in the parliament, and it failed miserably. But he actually was running around being all political and
Hey, did you know that Kick-Ass Torrance is back?
is it?
Yeah.
Or is it the fucking what do they call it? 'Cause I still go there. They have these.
No, don't go there. Go to this. I'm gonna send it on the. I'm gonna post it on the thing.
All right. Because I would say I go to their. Someone mirrored all their old stuff.
What, their proxy site?
Yeah, the proxies. But
Yeah, that's where
they
I'm
don't
going
add
to.
anything new to the proxies though. All right, I won't go there. I'll just wait for you.
Do you go to the kickasstorrent.com?
No, I don't do that now.
Yeah, go there.
Okay.
And then they'll tell you like which domain is open. You'll see like the first one up there. It has a little green check, and you just click it. It says kickasstorrent.to, and then when you go in there, see if they got new shit. I mean, I'm seeing some new shit. Seeing a bunch of new shit.
You got a screen save? Because I'm putting in. Oh, hold on. Never mind. I'm being stupid.
Flatty, what's the name of that thing that changed your IP address?
CyberGhost is a free one.
Can you link that, please?
Yeah, give me a second.
Sure. How effective is
Good
that?
thing about that one,
yeah,
that you can use it for free for as long as you want. They'll just tell you that you have to like get off and get back on, and you have to wait like a couple seconds, like a minute or two to get on. But once you get on, it's all good. All right, I'm gonna send you the thing. Just push where it says free download.
Whoops. All right, man. Okay, what website do I go to? Because we used to go to CATCR. Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. Thank you. I'll just click the link there.
You see that the first one is the kick-ass torrent, right? For you, and the other one is for Hank.
Yeah, I'm now on that page. Yeah. So I got. Yeah, I used to go to that KAT.CR. That's where I used to go.
This is another one. This is a new one, right? I mean, they said that this one just opened like a couple days ago.
Yeah, this is new, all right.
Yeah, I'm all about fucking getting free shit, bro.
Yeah, me too. Like I got all of Tam Clancy's books a few weeks ago, and
I want to get them in audiobooks though. I don't really like reading too much. I like to hear.
I paint some shit, right? So then I'll sometimes just sit there and listen to books.
Yeah.
While I'm painting and shit.
Or like I'll be playing video games and shit and listening to an audiobook.
Yeah, that's awesome. Let's look up TV shows even.
Oh, me too. I'm doing the same thing. Yeah. These are pretty fucking recent. They're a couple pretty recent. I'm gonna look for a fucking Family Guy. Missed the fucking episode this weekend. Oh, yep, there it is right there. The last fucking South Park episode.
So what is this gonna do for me, Flatty?
What do you want the VPN for?
I would like to surf anonymously. So
Well,
is that all
yeah,
that
you
it
can do
does? Is that it?
You just turn it on before you get on the internet and start. But it's gonna make it lag depending on the speed of your internet.
I got good internet.
Okay, then you'll be fine. The only thing about the VPN, I don't think you'll be able to watch Netflix on the VPN. Something about their fucking their servers and shit.
It says all slots are blocked or booked.
Yeah, and it'll start like running down a counter.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Make sure when you go to the thing, it says USA or because they'll fucking it'll say random if you don't pick it. You see what I'm saying?
I'm supposed to pick USA?
Yeah, pick USA if you want the USA VPN, the server from there. That way it'll be closer to you.
How do I go back?
Oops. All right, let me go back here. I know a way to tell if it's new-ish. All right, hold on. Let's try this. So you're
Have you gone
clicking
to the
the
Pirate Bay?
kickastorrent.to. Is that what you're clicking?
Yeah, I clicked on that one, but I'm liking the Pirate Bay better
Yeah.
because the Pirate Bay's got shit like from right today.
Yeah.
Don't you get viruses and shit from there?
You get viruses
Yeah,
if
see,
if
this
you download
pirate,
a lot of apps and
kick-ass one
programs and
still,
shit.
this kick-ass one still isn't all that current.
Nah.
Oops, I gotta close my shit. Hold on. I got some
This is
shit.
1027. When is the fuck was this? This was last week? I didn't fucking see last week's episode.
Yeah, that's what I used to do with like a lot of shows. Is I'd get on kick-ass.
Tired of seeing how the rich get
Hold on, I gotta close some shit. I got some shit coming through here that I don't want.
Okay, see, this is today. This episode fucking 7.
Like I like to use extra torrent. I don't know if you know about that one.
breaks in life? Well, they
Oh yeah, that's an awesome place too.
imagine making 2,000.
All right. Yeah, I like extra myself. What's the one you're using?
I'm going to
Pirate Bay.
Pirate Bay. Yeah,
Yeah, I like Pirate Bay too.
those have been like the longest consistent.
Yeah, man. Like I liked Kick-Ass because it was extremely easy to use.
Yeah, it was, bro.
Like the way they laid shit out, it made it easy to search whatever the fuck you wanted to, and you could just randomly just search by genre, even where the other ones you can't quite do that unless you know what you're hunting for. Not as good anyway.
Specific and shit.
Yeah. That's where I think extra's kind of good. It's kind of like close to the. But pirates, I don't know. I tended to just go to like 3 or 4 different ones. So I had extra.
The latest
Extra
episode
pirate
is
and kick ass.
Westwood, episode 6, and
Oh,
Walking
Westworld
Dead.
6 out now.
Yeah.
Which
Nice.
episode of Walking Dead is out?
Episode 3. Have you seen it?
Is it episode or is it season 7 now for that show?
Yeah, season 7,
Yeah.
episode 3 now. That's the
See, I still
latest
need
one.
to get season 6 and grind through that one. Because sometimes I'll wait until the season's over and then I'll just do one hit on one
It's
file.
fucked up though, because they got the comic book, and the comic book is kind of like going along with the fucking storyline from the movie. Not exactly, but it's kind of, you know.
Yeah.
So if you read the
I hear
comic
you.
book, you already know what the fuck is gonna happen.
Yeah. Oh shit! I gotta get going. Damn, I lost track of time, man. I had a fun day, man. I'll probably be back on probably later. Lost track of time, damn it.
Yeah, me too. It's 2:30 over here. I gotta hit the bed.
All right, man.
I'll see you guys later.
Later or whatever.
All right, take care, bro.
Yeah, you too, man.